너의 중요하다는 words. It's for you. It's all for you. 가만히 있으면 안 되는 걸까? 왜 그런 거야? I'm okay just the way I am. I'm okay with what I do. 지금이 들어도 상관없는데 이 끝이 없는 조언들 너만한 necessity. 고맙지만 고맙지 않은데 You know I don't want to know. I don't want no more, no more. I don't want to know. Gotta get up now. Gotta get up now. I don't have to know. Gotta get up now. Get up, yeah. Everybody says 너의 꿈을 찾아. Right here, right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 더디 찾으면 안 되는 걸까? 왜 그런 거야? I'm okay just the way I am. I'm okay with what I do. 지금이 들어도 상관없는데 이 끝이 없는 조언들 너만한 necessity. 고맙지만 고맙지 않은데 You know I don't want to know. I don't want no more, no more. I don't want to know. Gotta get up now. Gotta get up now. I don't have to know. Gotta get up now. Get up, yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just the way I am. You know I'm okay. I'm okay. Just the way I am. You know
Hello everybody. How's it going? All right, let me mix the sound a little bit and then we'll swap over. Here we go. I'm chumbling over my words. Welcome everybody to Crew Fight Day 1. Quarterfinals are here. Let me adjust the music a bit. There we go. How's everybody doing? Let me know in the chat. Today's going to be an exciting day. We've got 4 matches for you. The quarterfinals of the tournament, of the bracket. And it's going to be an exciting time. We'll have 4 matches today, 4 tomorrow. And it's going to be an awesome tournament. I'm very excited. Let me look at the camera. And just, yeah, let me know if you're feeling it. It's a white jersey shirt, but yes. White shirt, Pat. But yes, welcome everybody. Alright. I'm going to turn the music down on my own end. But I'll keep it rolling. I'll keep it rolling a bit. And I guess the first thing we're going to do today is look at the bracket. So, but give me a moment, because I believe I have the wrong bracket up. But I'll get that fixed in a bit. You know what? We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. One moment. Here we go. Is this? Yeah, so this is the order of the matches today. This is actually not the bracket, but here we go. Here's the bracket. Oh, I just realized. You know what? We'll just roll with it. My name is still on the bottom. That's okay. We're going to have a lot of technical glitches today, but it's going to be a lot of fun, guys. So, if you're excited, let me know in chat, and let me know what you think's going to happen. We have 4 matches today. Who do you think's going to come out on top? We've got, first up is going to be Team FTE versus Cheese followed by Pulsar versus Grand Platts, then Musty Tears versus Bozo Brigade, and then the ABCs versus Blue Cat Smurfs. And now, I do believe what's flipped is Pulsar Grand Platts will play the winner of ABC's Blue Smurfs, and instead, 3 Musty Tears or Bozo Brigade will play the winner of Team FTE versus Cheese But here we go, guys. Oh, we got a lot of people in chat. Welcome, everybody. We're going to have an awesome tournament today. We are about, I should get a timer going because we have about 20 minutes before the match begins. FTA is playing first, Edwin. FTE is up first. Or it's TTE. Shoot. I'll update the bracket, but they've actually updated their name. But yes, Team TTE versus Team Cheese will be first. It's going to be awesome. Going to be hype. Let me know who you think. Who do you think is going to take that one home? So let's swap the view back over. Hey, everybody. We're back. And I personally, I gotta favor Cheese. I'm not 100% sure, but Team TT actually had a player drop, so they had a bit of some drama, and one of their players quit, and they are no longer allowed to play in this tournament. And so instead, they have a sub in. They're gonna be playing with a player named Treepost. So it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting. But that means they're at a bit of a disadvantage. They had a little bit less time to prepare. Meanwhile, the #1 overall seeded player. Sometimes they go by Frozo, sometimes they go by Dom. They are on Team Cheese. So I think Team Cheese has the slight edge. I would favor Team Cheese. Alright, so yeah, let me know in the chat what you think. What do you think? I mean, I think Cheese wins, but let me know if you disagree. There we go. One moment, guys. Oh, my YouTube's lagged out. Here we go. Alright, guys. So let me know, like I said, we got Team Cheese. We got people playing Team Cheese. Edwin, you guys are playing in about 20 minutes. Does that not work, Edwin? Edwin's on Team TCE. Well, if you guys want to advertise this, feel free. I'd love to get more people in here. 20 viewers. Guys, we are about 20 minutes away from the first match of the tournament. It's going to be very exciting. We've got Team TTE versus Cheese up first. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Going to be a lot of fun. So I'm going to get a poll going in chat. Who wins the series? Because I want you guys to let me know. We've got a couple options. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Either way. Like I said, #1 player is on Cheese but Team TTE was originally the #1 seeded team, but now I'm not so sure. They had a new player in. This is the pre-show, everybody. Welcome in. Malibu, you didn't miss anything. Malibu, you're not going to be able to sub for this match unless closer to, we would find out. You're not late yet, Malibu, but that's alright. Harvinder, I'm sorry you didn't get in. Guys, good question about ping. So that's a great question, because this tournament is going to be played on potentially all 3 servers, but likely mostly Europe. And the reason why is we have players from Middle East, players from Europe, and players from North America. And if we have all 3 regions in one match, the ping's only going to work if they play on Europe. If we have European and North American players only, we'll alternate servers. And same thing if we have European and Middle Eastern players, we'll alternate servers. But there's probably going to be a lot of European server games today. So, without further ado, let me update the bracket. And I'll keep talking to you guys. Like I said, I think it's funny how much drama has been going on. So not just Team TTE, but there's been a lot of drama between the teams. I'm going to forget which exact teams, but I know the Grand Plats were stirring up a lot of drama. I mean, the tournament hasn't even started, and they're already trash talking. So, it's gonna extend a bit throughout the tournament. So let me quickly adjust the bracket, and then I'll get it back up for you guys. Here we go. So, like I said, it's going to be a fun one. And if I do this real quick. There we go. All right, here's the bracket, the actual bracket. So, not to be incorrect here, it's Team TTE versus Cheese up first, but they will play the winner of Bozo Brigade versus 3 Musty Tiers. Now, that's going to be an exciting time. We'll talk about the semi. I mean, we're a bit ahead of ourselves, but we can talk about semifinals. I think that Cheese, who I expect to make it through, they're likely to face. I guess Bozo Brigade. So one advantage Bozo Brigade has over some other teams is 2 of their players, which were randomly placed together. 2 of their players already knew each other in advance and have played together for a few weeks now. So they have a little bit of an advantage in that respect. And it may play a role further on in the tournament. It may play a role deeper in the tournament. Yeah, so to be clear, everyone, we had a swap of brackets. This is the original bracket, and this is the same bracket we're going to be playing. However, the order of matches, that's the only thing that's changed, and that doesn't impact the bracket progression. So yes, nothing much has changed. Now I'm going to take it back to my face here. You guys get a good look at me. It's going to be an exciting day. It's going to be an exciting day. I think we're going to end the day, which... ABCs and Blue Cat Smurfs, and a little bit of spoiler alert, my favorite logo of the tournament is Blue Cat Smurfs. I think that's going to be fantastic, you know, a fantastic logo, and I'm all here for it. I'm very excited. So we got about 12 minutes, maybe 10 minutes left in the pre-show. So let's talk about the poll. The poll had 60% voting for Cheese. We have 15 votes. I beseech everyone in chat, you know, go ahead and vote if you're interested. 60% of chat voting for Team Cheese, and maybe it's because I talked them up, maybe not, but either way, I mean that's pretty much, you know, what I expected, what I would have expected. I have to close out of Discord so you guys don't hear that. But yeah, it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be an exciting time. I've probably said that 10 times now. Let's see what other talking points. So, you know, let's dive back into Team TTE. So they're playing with a sub, and they had about 24 hours notice. I don't know if they got any scrims in. A lot of these teams have been scrimming each other, which is a huge advantage going into the rest of the tournament, if you've, you know, played in advance with each other. Famid, good question. This is not the order on... the order is Team TTE versus Team Cheese is up first. Then it is Grand Platz versus Pulsar. Then Bozo Brigade versus 3 Musketeers, and finally ABCs versus Blue Cat Smurf. So I don't know what team you're on, but whatever team you're on, that's the order. Hussein. Alright. Or Famid. Well, I think you're the same person. When does NRG play? Great question. When does NRG play? You know, that's a good point, Jay. Technically they were, but part of that is because they had the #1 overall player, they got some of the weaker players to pair up with him. And I think that having the #1 overall player is a bit of a more important thing because these teams are so even. They are supposed to be even, but they have the strongest player individually. At least our power ranks show that. And that's pretty much how I expect to play out. But we'll see. You know, it's hard to know. It's hard to know. Welcome, Frosty. Welcome back. So I'm glad you're here, Frosty, but, you know, you're no longer playing in the tournament. So for anyone who isn't aware, Frosty was the player on Team FTE that's now Team TTE, no longer playing in the tournament. But yeah. Sorry, Frosty. But yeah, you're not really welcome anymore, just because of the, you know, the drama. But that's all right. We'll move on. So let me know. Let me know in the chat what you guys are thinking. I think TTE, they have a chance. They have a chance. It's not over. It's not over. It's certainly possible. It's certainly possible that they'll pull together, and I think they definitely could. They definitely could. Elite, or that's that Ty. What you think, Ty? What I know you. Wait, are you on Team TTE? I believe you are. Invincible says we never started Trash Talk. We were talking to Phosphor in general about how you're going to win. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, so there is some Trash Talk between Pulsar and Grand Platz. Regardless of how it started, it's going. And I think that could play a role. I think it might be, obviously it's not personal, but it might be a bit personal. So we'll see how that, progresses. And that's our second match of the day. So that'll be exciting. That'll be exciting. All right. About 5 minutes left in the pre-show. A little longer, we're going to start. So if you are one of the early players playing in the tournament, please start to make your way into Rocket League. You wouldn't want to be late. We'll have to get a sub in that case. So start making your way over. And I'm also hearing rumors that the Grand Platz and Team ABCs have talked a bit of trash about Bozo Brigades. And I think that it's kind of a lot of talk, but, you got to walk the walk. We've got the matches coming up. You've got to put it all out on the field, and we'll see who can come out victorious. Edwin, it's his first tournament. Kirby says it's not a tournament without drama. Definitely truth. Definitely the truth. It isn't a tournament without drama. But I think that the making it personal, a bit of a grudge match, it'll just make people more, put more into it, be more, try to win even harder than they would have otherwise. I think it does put people it puts them in extra gear, puts them into overdrive. So we'll see. About a few minutes left. Let me know if there's anything else you want to chat. The poll has changed up a bit, but it's mostly the same. Now, 67%, 2/3 of chat voting for Team Cheese. And if anyone hasn't seen their logos, I'm not going to be able to flash them up on screen quickly here. But Cheese's logo is drawn with love, and it is a cheese with eyes. Meanwhile, Team TTE, the logo is the letters in their name. And I actually made the TTE logo. It's pretty bad. I'll just say myself. I didn't do a good job. But hopefully it does him justice. And I think that, like I said, I think it's pretty even. So I keep talking about how I think Cheese is favored, but let's talk about score. It is a best of 7, and it's crew battle. I haven't even mentioned the format. What am I doing? We got a few minutes left. Let's talk about, first up, my predicted score, and let me know your predicted score in the chat, is 4 Cheese, 3 Team TT. I think they take it all the way to Game 7. It's going to be a nail-biter in the last moments. Let me know your predicted score. But while we're talking about that, it is crew battle format. That means it's not just 3v3, but there's 2v2 and 1v1. And that's why it's so important that Team Cheese has the #1 overall player, is I think Dom's going to win all the 1v1s. And if his team's behind, he can pick to play both 1v1s. It's a best of 7, so there's a chance to play 2 1v1s across the best of 7, and I think that strongly favors Dom and Team Cheese. And I would not be surprised if that's the way it goes, and Dom, wins with both the 1v1s. As Sean saying 4-1 Cheese, we got 4-2 to Cheese, multiple 4-2 Cheeses, so we've got 3 people picking Cheese and talking about it. Now, out of 20 votes in chat, 70% voting for Team Cheese. They might be the winners here. A lot of chat, backing them. You think they get the 1v1s and the 2v2s, but 3v3 is going to be brutal. That's an interesting point, Jay. If they lost all 4 3v3s, they would lose the series. You can't win off just 1v1 and 2v2. So if we can get a perfect sweep, not a perfect sweep, but if we can get a sweep out of TTE in the 3v3s, that would be all they need. So good question, Kirby. There will be arena rotation between the series, but within one series, I think we're going to stick to one arena to make it simple. If we get to Game 7, it will be Champions Field, though. I will do Champions Field on Game 7. But yeah. One moment, guys. I'm going to get some stuff ready for our matches today. It's going to be an exciting time. Like I'm saying, I'm very excited. Very excited. And I think what we'll do is we'll throw it to a break right before the matches. So I'm going to load everyone into the lobby. But don't be alarmed. We will be live. And the moment I go live again, not live, but we're going to stay live the whole time. But the moment, the timer ticks down, we will start with the match. It will be right into things. And it's going to be an exciting time. So let me know again your predicted score. I don't think we had a single person in the chat, typing up scores that predicted. Totally not Frosty in the chat saying he's apologizing. Well, Frosty, I accept your apology, but I don't know if everyone else does. But thanks for coming back, Frosty. I appreciate it. Here we go, though. We've got a match coming up. I'm getting everything ready, guys, and we'll be right back with the match. So don't go anywhere. But with that, if you give me a minute here, we'll be right back into it with the first match of the day. So like I'm saying, don't go anywhere, and I'll see you guys in a moment. See you soon for the first match of the day, Team TTE versus Team Cheese, starting soon. Alrighty, everybody. We are ready for the first match of the day. Here we go. What is this? Team Cheese versus Team TTE. We are live. Here we go. First match of the day. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Here we go. A nice start. Edwin gets the ball to begin here. Let's see what he can do. Might have started a little early. I was just trying to manage the clock. And speaking of managing the clock here, Edwin manages to get an early score for his team. And that means that Team TTE gets the early goal. You know, we were talking about what Team TTE was going to have to do to get the victory. And it's going to be these 3v3 matches. They are favored in the 3v3s. And, you know, that might be what wins them the series. I think that Frozo is going to dominate the 2v2 and 1v1, but it's a lot harder to solo carry in threes, and that's what he's going to have to do here. And his team is already in a hole. They're down 1 goal, just barely 30 seconds in, not even. Here we go. That's an opportunity from 9pin, and he ties us right back up. You know, that's a name we're probably going to hear a lot of. Talking about Frozo, the dominant player on his team, the highest ranked player on his team, but 9pin's no slouch either with the ceiling shot to start off the scoring for his squad. That's exactly what you want to see if you're a Team Cheese fan and they get themselves a tie game. The highlight of our series so far. It's been a short one. But certainly that might stay a highlight shot. And talking about highlight shots, this is Oof off the dish from Tripos. Tripos getting the bump and the pass. That's what you want to see. We've got some action here. And of all the players to bump, the perfect one, bumping Frozo out of the play. That's exactly what you want to see. Getting some nice early momentum here. And that's brilliance. Brilliance, I think, from this team. Exactly what we wanted to see. Additionally, Jay makes a great point in the chat. Everyone, be on the lookout for who you think's the MVP of the tournament. We will do a fan vote at the final day on the end of Sunday. The player that you most think is the MVP of the tournament will receive an extra prize. What is it? Black Dueling Dragons Goal Explosion as their prize. So if if you're watching across all the days, definitely be on a lookout for who you think's the MVP of the tournament. And that's separate from our 14,000 credit prize. And you know who wants a slice of that pie? Edwin, with a nice goal here, putting his team in a larger lead, getting a 2-goal lead here. Kind of exactly what they want, you know. They struggled, not even struggled, but the game got tied up early, but they have put themselves back in the driver's seat. A nice commanding 2-goal lead here. The game's not over, but it may be with the 3rd goal lead. Tripos puts his team up 4-1. What is this from Tripos? Unbelievable. Just a kickoff, simple as pie. Perhaps a mistake on Deputy Dog's part. That's unfortunate, and he does concede. But the good news for the team in orange, for Cheese, is that this series is not over. It's the best of 7, and better than that, it's a crew battle format. So there will be swapping of players out for 2v2s or 1v1s. And you know who wants to not have to worry about that? Frozo. He slots home a goal here. 2 goals now down, and it's comeback. There's a chance for comeback here. They've got more than enough time. 3 minutes, 33 seconds. Good question, Scarmy. It is in the Discord. There's a link pinned in the participant info channel. But that's the link to the bracket. It is live. But you know who doesn't no care in the world for the bracket right now? It's the players on the pitch. They have 1 match in front of them, 1 match only, and that's all they care about in this moment. Let's see who can come out on top. A bit of a nice look for Team TTE, but we've already mentioned 3v3 is their strong suit, so I'm really looking forward to watching the 1v1 and 2v2 portions of this series. For anyone that isn't aware, the way crew battle is working, or at least for our tournament, is it's going to function where the losing team of this first game gets to pick. Do they want to play 2v2 or 1v1? And then we'll follow up this 3v3 match with that 2v2 or 1v1. So you have to be proficient in all the modes, because not only that, but after Game 3, you'll go back to 3v3, but Game 4, you do the game mode you didn't play here. So every game mode will be played in this series at least once, And you really got to be proficient. You got to have the whole gambit across your team. And you know who has the whole gambit? 9pin, nearly putting in another goal for his team. He's going to want that one back because with about half the game to go, they're losing. And you don't want to be in a losing position here this early in the series. Let's see if they can turn things around. Bozo turning things around indeed. Double tap, oh my goodness, off the backboard, and it's in. He reads his own pass onto the backboard, and Tripos, this is who can only watch as it flies into the net. That's a nice goal from Bozo, and it puts them really back into it. I mean, now they're only down 1 goal. They've got a really good chance to come back here. You have to imagine that the comeback, you know, could be real. It could be real. And if they do make a comeback, I'm really looking towards what Deputy Dog can do in future 3v3s. Just because he's the lowest ranked player on his squad doesn't mean he's not a contributor. And I'm really interested to see, you know, if he can get a couple games where he really gets going, scores some goals, you know, makes a difference for his team. That's a bit of a double commit for the side in blue. Team TTE, they had the least time of all the teams to practice. If you missed it in the pre-show, I was mentioning that Tripos is actually a sub. He is subbing in for this team. Their original player is no longer playing, and that means that they had less time to scrim. They had just under 24 hours compared to all the other teams that had a lot more time, and that might make an impact, especially in the 3v3 department. 9pin, oh, just off the crossbar. Team Cheese is going to want that one back. They had a really good chance there to tie up the game and open net opportunity, and instead they ping it off the crossbar. Not what you want to see, especially considering 55% of chat rooting for Team Cheese. Oh, 9pin forced to make a save. Team Cheese desperation there, and they do manage to save it away, but that was a close one. Oh, but here's an open net opportunity. It's a counter attack, and it's in. Bozo counters all the way from his own net and scores it off the pinch from Tripos. Oh, unfortunate times. Tripos meant to send that down towards his net. Unexpected, and we have a tie game. A minute to go. This is an exciting game one, and I'm hoping this is what we see the rest of the series. This is exactly what I expected from this tournament. You know, we've evenly matched the teams as best we could, but it's nice to see it in action. Bozo, though, he doesn't want overtime. He wants this game now, and it's a pass to 9pin, and it's in. A minute on the clock, and we have our first lead of the series, of the game for Team Cheese. They've been trailing this entire game, and now they finally take a lead for themselves. That's an exciting start. An exciting start. Here we go, tree post, sending it down a long way. It's off the backboard, 9pin, what can he do? It's central, Edwin, open net opportunity, and we have another tie! Edwin puts us right back into deadlock. And, you know, what more could we ask for? What more could you expect? This has delivered on everything we were expecting, and it's only game one. 51 seconds to go. Who's going to score? Is it golden goal territory? Who knows? We could see 4 more goals by the time this is said and done at the pace they've been scoring the last few seconds. Oh, nearly another chance there, but 9pin does see it away. Let's see what Blue can do. You know, Team TCE, that's a nice back pass, and that's kind of a good start. Edwin, he's got an opportunity here. It's a pass. Bozo, that's not a great touch, but it ends up working out. Blue team scrambling. FTE, or TTE, what can they do? Edwin into the corner. Team TTE is struggling here, but they do manage to see a ball away. But with 0 boost, what can Edwin do? It's a pinch. This is Zoof. Oh, that was a great idea, but it doesn't quite work out. Now, this is Zoof. It's a pass. Tripos. That's a shot. On target. Saved. 9pin saving his team at the most desperate hour. 10 seconds to go. What do we have? Overtime? Oh, with the miss from this Zoof, it's dangerous. Down the other way, Bozo, it's pinched down the sidewall. Edwin made a necessary save. And unless we see a 0-second miracle here, we are going to see overtime. But no, Bozo, oh, he calls game, but it hits the dirt. It hits the dirt, and we see our first overtime of the day. But let me know how you're feeling in chat. We've got a hype game one to start us off. This is Zoof putting it central. He wants to win this overtime early. The longer the overtime stretches on, I think the more individual players make a difference. And a big reminder, Bozo is the highest ranked individual player on the pitch. So I think the longer this overtime goes on, the more it favors Team Cheese. 9pin, that's a good clear. You know, we've been hearing his name a lot. He's put this team on his back as well. It's not just Bozo. Oh, speaking of Bozo, that's the first mistake out of him we've seen in a while. 9pin forced onto the back wall now. Makes a save, but Edwin, he's got a shooting opportunity. Musty. Deputy Dog makes the save, and that's very important. He is the lowest ranked player on this pitch, but he made a difference for his team there with that save in overtime. And he's going to make a difference here. Is that a goal? No, it's saved away, but Deputy Dog making it look dangerous for Team TTE. Team Cheese, the favorites in chat. Are they the favorites in this overtime? 1 minute in, and we don't know yet. Oh, an opportunity, but Deputy Dog, it's too fast for him. It's central again. Tree post, he makes one touch. Can he make a second? Not quite. But all the players on Cheese back away, and Edwin should have a free ball, but no, Frozo actually, we were faked out by the angle of the camera. Frozo got to the ball first. 9-pin, it's over the net, it's middle, it's open net. Deputy Dog can't quite score, and we've got a close one here, minute 20 into overtime. Frozo, what's he got? Following the ball, a second touch, a third touch, pinched mid, 9-pin, but saved away. Both teams putting on deadly shots, both teams making the saves when they've been required to. And we're about to hit 2 minutes of overtime. Let's see how long this can go. I know, I wasn't kidding. I do think this favors Team Cheese the longer it goes on, but certainly you could see Team TTE take it, especially on a counterattack goal. 9-pin there, forced into a save, but now he's got an opportunity. Oh, he beat out his own teammate, Deputy Dog, dove at that ball, and now it's an open net. Edwin, does he sink this? No, not quite open as 9-pin gets the save. That one pinched off the top of the wall, and oh, if you're, this is, oh, another near chance. Edwin, this time, no, Team TTE, desperation, but nothing goes in. If you're a TTE fan, you're in shambles. They had so many opportunities, but Team Cheese stood strong on the goal line, and now they have a chance on the offensive end. 9-pin, it's off the backboard, double tap, but no, Tree Post sees it away. End-to-end action here, 2 minutes and 30 seconds now. We've had half a game of Rocket League in this overtime. Edwin pinched it with no, Frozo actually wins the 50. Tree Post now on his own corner. Edwin sees the ball away. Deputy Dog, an opportunity, but it goes to the sidewall. Tree Post now full boost and ball. What can he do? Can he beat Frozo? Not quite. 9-pin though, that's a mistake. It's floating in the net. What can his team do? Frozo does get to the ball first. Oh, but another miss from Frozo means Edwin gets a chance here. It's 50 with 9-pin. Deadly for both teams now floating in the midfield. Frozo is the first to it. We've got a tight game one here. Let me know in the chat who do you think wins it and call the amount of overtime. We're at over 3 minutes now. How long do you think this overtime goes? Put your estimates in the chat. I'm calling it 3:48. At 3:48, we see a goal. Let me know in chat how long you think this one goes on. Muffin Men, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Unfortunately, this tournament's already full up. We filled it in advance. But you're welcome to watch. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's a 2-day tournament for 14,000 credits. Well, let's see what happens here. This is... Oh, it's to Frozo. Frozo getting it down the middle. Not quite. That's a shot, though. Tree Post is in. Tree Post wins it in 3:38. I was off by 10 seconds. Tree Post was the winning goal. Viskay got that part right. Oh, what a nail biter. But 9-pin just barely missed the save. And we've got a Game 1 win from Team TTE. Oh, what a game. Frozo's called for the ones. Alright, ones it is. Ones it is. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're getting right into the next game. It's going to be ones. So this is a crew battle format. For anyone that isn't aware, that means the losing team of this game gets to pick. And they've picked 1v1. So, let's see how it goes. It might be Edwin versus Frozo. Alright. Let's see how this goes. It's going to be an exciting time. Alright, here we go. Frozo versus Edwin. Bozo versus Edwin, game 2 of the tournament, 1v1 on the pitch. Let's see what happens here. Frozo, he starts a bit with the ball, but Edwin might have an opportunity here, and he does, but it's just to the corner. I'm going to tone it back here. We had quite a hype ending to that game, but this first one, let's start a little more softer. We know TTE, I keep missaying their name. Team TTE, you know, they took game 1, but I do think Frozo's the favorite here in the 1v1, so we probably see a tied series. It's a nice start from Edwin, but it's not enough. Frozo gets the first goal. And Frozo starts off strong here, but it did take him 28 seconds, and you kind of have to imagine that may be what we see, you know, moving forward from this game. You know, will Frozo pile on the score, or can Edwin keep it close? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. I'm not fully sure, but it could certainly go either way. Nail biter indeed, Viscay. That was quite the nail biter. And speaking of nail biters, Frozo doesn't want this one to be a nail biter. He wants it to be a dominant victory. Starting off with a 2-goal lead here off the corner. And Edwin had no boost and couldn't make the save. Could not quite make the save. Welcome, Seer, to the chat. Welcome, Jarga Plays. You know, that's a good question, Jarga Plays. This is a, I believe, Grand Champ 2 is Frozo versus a Champ 3 in Edwin, although I'm not 100% sure. That is not their ones ranks, though, but I believe that is the ranking. This is Oof has left the match. Hopefully he's still in. Maybe he's just warming up. They are allowed to leave the match. Yep, and he rejoined. Oh, that might be a 3rd goal for Frozo. Not quite. And you know, part of what makes this a little different is the teams have timeout. So something I should have mentioned in the pre-show is teams have the options to take a timeout if they would so choose. It's 2 minutes. 2 minutes of an overtime, or not overtime, what am I saying? Timeout. And when they take the timeout, you know, that might be time to reset mentally if they're struggling. I don't think either team is struggling just quite yet. That was a close game 1. You have to imagine that if it was a straight 3v3 match, that might have devastated Team Cheese. But because they go straight into the 1v1, I think Frozo is very confident in his 1v1 ability. And we're seeing why, as he has a 3-goal lead here. Yep, Jarga Plays, that is the ranks. Frozo going for the pogo freestyles. Yeah, he's trying to get MVP. You know, the 1v1 games do count for that. So I do believe teams and players should be playing to win the series, but perhaps, you know, that might... It's something we see in other esports. Rocket League doesn't have prizes for the MVP usually. But, you know, players sometimes play for MVP when they should be playing for the win. Edwin, he wants to win here. He gets himself goal 1. Now, 1v1, obviously, there's no such thing as playing for MVP. You're just playing to win because winning, you need to win to get MVP. But in 3v3, or also choosing who plays in the 1v1, you know, that MVP prize could cause some conflict. I don't think it will, but, you know, you never know. And speaking of the MVP prize, if we did see it, it probably will be one of those players playing 1v1, but it is up to you guys to chat. So, reminder, at the end of the tournament, after the grand finals, we will have a fan vote for the MVP of the tournament, and they will win a Dueling Dragons goal explosion that's black, painted black. And so it's a pretty big prize for the MVP. And reminder, the top 3 teams are splitting a total prize pool of 14,000 credits. So a lot on the line here. This is just day 1, where there's 8 teams today. We're going to get down to 4. We're eliminating 4 teams today. And reminder, the loser of this series is out of the tournament. It is single elimination. As Frozo gets goal 5 here, that's a stark reminder that there's a lot on the line here. There is a lot on the line. Both teams are going to be desperately trying to win, even the 1v1s. Now, Edwin, they scored a goal, but it does look like they might lose this, and it's kind of important to note that he might lose, you know, potentially both 1v1s, if that's the case. Oh, Edwin, though, he gets a goal there. That's nicely done. And you have to imagine that if the game was over, it's not quite over. Or if you were thinking the game was over, it's not quite. There is 3 minutes on the clock. If we see a turnaround from Edwin here, he could come back into it. It's definitely not over. Well, thanks for being here, Sierra. Welcome to the stream. And you know, I'm going to quickly close out that poll. 54% of chat voting for Cheese. That's a very close one. So we got the end of that poll, and now I'm going to start a new poll. I'm going to say, do you think that MVP is in this match? Do you think the MVP... Let me know. We've got 3 more matches after this one. This is just the first match of the day. There are 8 teams, and this is just 2 of them. So let me know, you know, who you think's going to be the victor here. Will it be one of these folks? These 6 players, only 2 are on the pitch right now. Or do you think it'll be a different MVP? Usually the winning team of the tournament has the MVP on their team. And speaking of MVPs, Frozo gets himself another goal. He's probably been the MVP for his team in this match. I think Team Cheese, Ninepin's played a great role, but Frozo's definitely been the strongest player, especially here in the 1v1. Pulsar players for MVP, says Jay. Hussein claimed Kami. Very well could be. 55% of chat voting yes, though. Frozo, what's he got? It's into the corner. Oh, that's central. It's an opportunity. Frozo, he gets it. Doomsy Dish. Well, not really Doomsy Dish. It was off the ground. But either way, gets himself a nice goal there. And that's a nice lead. A nice lead for Frozo. 6-8. That's a Barcelona if I've ever seen one. I missed it if there was a Brazil. I think chat would have went off. So probably not. Bozo, though, it is a commanding lead, and I do believe he's going to win this one, and he gets himself goal 9. You know, this is kind of an opportunity for a timeout. A lot of the teams are in comms, and I'm going to actually quickly take a look, and we'll see which teams are in comms, because that might make a difference here. And as I look, I do believe that only, oh, that's fascinating, only Edwin, Treepost, and this Azoof are in a lobby together. Dom is not in a lobby in a voice call with his teammates, so that means that his team is not playing with comms. Maybe that's why they lost the 3v3. It definitely could play a role. I think that definitely plays a role in whether or not you win or lose the 3v3s. Here in 1v1, it doesn't matter. Maybe he asked them to leave for the 1v1. I'm not entirely sure. Edwin's going to get goal 3 here. You know, it's some nice parting momentum. And it isn't a full sweep here in the 1v1. So, yes, Frozo's going to win, and yes, it's going to be dominant. But Edwin, you know, he's putting up a fight here, and I think that's going to build some confidence. The fact that he's scoring goals on such a high-ranked player. I certainly expect it to, you know, play a role. Here we go, into the corner. Edwin now. What's he got? It's towards central. Not a lot to do. Oh, but he does get one after all. As I said, not a lot to do. He manages to bat the ball away from Frozo. And I'm kind of surprised, but he manages to jump. Was that an own goal, actually, from Frozo? Oh, that explained why I didn't think that one was going in. But Frozo, you know, whether or not he intended it, he's only up 5 goals. And yeah, that's a big lead, but Edwin could come back here, although as I say that, he's going to concede another, and yeah, that may be game 10-4. That may be this one, but they're gonna play it out for the pride of it. So I see us here in chat. We have subs. We have some subs available if necessary. We have some subs available if necessary. And in fact, Seer, aren't you in? Wait, aren't you one of the subs, Seer? Let me check. Yeah, Seer, you are one of the subs. So what happens, Seer, to answer your question and anyone's question for anyone listening, where if one of the players on a team isn't available when I ask them to join the lobby, and only then, not in advance, but if they're not available when I ask them to join the lobby, I will ping the substitutes channel and ask for a sub, and whoever messages first in the subs channel will join. Sir, Seer, you're already in the subs channel, so not to worry. Just keep an eye on that channel in the Discord, and Malibu. Yeah, Malibu actually has first dibs as a sub, but if it's in the subs channel, definitely check that out, Seer. But you should have already seen it, I do believe. We've got a few subs, so we could have multiple people miss and we'd be fine. 2 subs have responded, another sub I believe is aware that they are a sub. Well, yeah, we have 3 subs. And that's, you know, besides Treepo. So again, reminder, the team in blue, Team TTE, has a sub. He's not playing right now, but Treepos is a sub. Oh, as Edwin makes a miss there. With 21 seconds, that may be the game. We may be moving on to game 3. And, you know, something I didn't mention here, and let me quickly check. Yeah, there is a ping disadvantage. Edwin is on European ping, and he still kept it a bit close, 5-10. Maybe not close, but there was a difference here. I'm having a bit of weird, not lag per se, but on the replay, it's not showing the replay right away. Apologies about that, folks. I'll try and get it fixed, but I don't know if I'll be able to in the middle of the day today. But you still see the replay, it's just delayed a second. Here we go, Frozo trying to get the goal, and he does, 11-5. That might be our final score of the day. So, folks, we got 27 people in chat. Welcome, everybody, one and all. Whether you're a new or returning viewer, I welcome you, and I hope you're enjoying this. This is Game 2 of the Crew Fight Tournament quarterfinals. This is the first series of the day. We've got 3 series to go after this, and it is Crew Battle. So, it's not just 1v1. It's 3v3, 2v2, and 1v1. And this is the 1v1 match, but we're going to follow this up with another 3v3. So, with 0 seconds on the clock, we're about to get right back into the 3v3 action. Team TTE took game 1, but Frozo put his team on his back and gets them with another goal on garbage time here. Gets his team on the board. Well played. 3 hours of sleep for Frozo. I don't advise playing on 3 hours of sleep, but you know what? If it's working for Frozo, it's working for Frozo. GG, we got a tied series. Alright, folks, we're going to get right into the next one. So we've got 50-50. Chat is split on the MVP. And I'm going to start a new poll. I'm going to say, does this go to Game 7? Let me know your thoughts. I could see going either way. I think we could get to Game 7 based on how it started. Certainly could, certainly could. Here we go. I'm going to be spectating. It's 3v3. I don't know where everybody is. Are we missing? Wait. Pause. Leave this. Guys, we were missing a player. Alrighty. We're going to get right back into it. Let me add W Duck. We were missing somebody. Alright, folks. Sorry about that. Here we go. Right back into it. A little scuffed, but that's alright. I figured we were going to show this side of things at some point. Sorry about that, folks, but we're right back into it. Team TTE versus Team Cheese. Let's see who comes out on top. Game 3, back to the 3v3s. Welcome, Breezerv. I don't know how to say that, but welcome, Breezerv. Welcome to the chat. We got a lot of people in the chat. You know, reminder, folks, if you have any friends that you want to see, you want to watch you perform, play in the tournament, tell them about this stream. Everyone is welcome to watch. Any friends, family, folks that would want to see it, let them know. Here we go, 9pin hitting it down the field. Edwin, what's he got? He hits it towards central. 9pin gets the save though. We've got a nice start here. Edwin gotten a chance, but Frozo's in the net, and he does get the save. Another miss from Frozo. Maybe the 3 hours of sleep isn't great for Frozo, as he is starting to make some mistakes, some slight errors. But, the smallest of errors can get you the loss in the series here. And speaking of smallest of errors, 9pin nearly gets a goal, but by the smallest of margins, he missed it. Does he miss this one? Double tap. Open net. No, it's saved away. And no, Frozo can't put it on either, but 9pin will finally sink it. Oh, boy. Bouncing all around, up and down, nearly saved away, but unfortunately for Team TTE, Cheese finally sink it and take a 1-goal lead here. Their first lead since late in Game 1 in a 3v3. They did get a lead last game, but of the 3v3, but it wasn't. It certainly wasn't as long of a lead as they would have liked, and they lost in the overtime. Steven for MVP says, sus. I don't believe Steven is playing right now, but we've got already some fans of Steven in the chat. Reminder, folks, we have 3 more matches after this one, so once this match is over, don't go anywhere. We're going to interview the winning team, and then we're going to get right into the next match. It's going to be an exciting day. It's going to be an exciting day. Here we go, 9pin. I'm talking about excitement. He just dribbles this straight in the net. Where was Team TTE? What were they doing? The net, they just made no contact with the ball. Edwin jumps over the ball, and it goes straight in. It goes straight in. Oh, he is Deputy Dog. My apologies, Steven is Deputy Dog. I gotcha. Deputy Dog, he's putting up a valiant fight here. And I actually think he's played better than I expected. I think he's made some important touches, especially in overtime. He was making saves for his team. Talking about saves, he made a save there. Deputy Dog hits it into the corner. 9pin now it's central. Edwin with the ball, but no, it's 50 away by Frozo. Tripos, though, he's going to get possession. What can he do? Frozo might demo him from behind. Instead, Tripos gets a shot on target. Saved by 9pin. 9pin has been the standout player on his team this match. This game, I should say. We talk about Frozo, but 9pin's putting his team on his back. He scored both goals, and honestly, he's made the most saves. Let's fact check that. 9pin indeed has made 2 saves for his team, so I am correct. 9pin putting his team on his back. He's being the most, highest performer. And that's kind of exactly what we expect here. Not exactly. What am I saying? That's not what I expected. You expect Frozo to be the dominant performer, but again, maybe he revealed he's only working on 3 hours of sleep. Maybe that's playing a role. Maybe 9pin got some better sleep last night. No matter what Frozo says, I can assure you it would be better to get some more sleep before an important match like this. And, talking about sleep, maybe that's what Team TTE has as advantage. They won the very long overtime. And maybe it's the restfulness advantage. Maybe they're better rested, and that's playing a role here. Let's see though. Treat post. Oh, it hit central, but none of his teammates is there for the shot. Into the corner. Edwin gets the goal! 3 minutes into the game, Edwin puts one on the board for his team. Team TTE struggled here for quite a while. We had a lot of saves out of Edwin, a lot of saves out of his team, Team Cheese. But Team TTE finally gets on the board. They've gotten themselves a goal. And with 2 minutes to go, there's enough time for a comeback. There is more than enough time for a comeback. Let's see what they can do. That's a save from Deputy Dog. Nicely done. Tree post. It's off the backboard. Bozo hits it down middle. Sees it away. It's down the center. Tree post. Oh, lines up for the shot. It's a fake. Edwin will score off the fake from tree post, and we have a tie game. Whether intentional or accidental, he certainly faked out Deputy Dog and got Edwin the goal there. A nice BDS goal explosion, if I do say so myself, and that means that we have a tie game. A minute 46 to go. Unfortunately for Cheese, they had a 2-goal lead and they've squandered it. They have squandered it. They are back down to square one. Tie game. Can they make a difference? Oh, that's a mistouch from Edwin. Deputy Dog, his first goal of the series. Deputy Dog gets on the board. He has done it. He has scored for his team and they have the lead. They have the lead. All 3 players in net, but no one makes contact. Team TTE can't make the save. Steven gets the job done. Hey Malibu, yep, I know Malibu, you're Valkyrie in the Discord, no worries, I gotcha. Here we go. That's another nice 50 from Deputy Dog. He is stepping up. He is stepping up. It's talking about stepping up. 9bin trying to make it a 2-goal lead. It's a pass. Bozo down the middle, and no one can save it. What was this? 2 players in net. It looked like it was shot right at them. Let's see this replay. What was this madness? Bozo. Oh, we have a weird view. Bozo. Oh, this is Hoop and Edwin on the goal line covering the same angle, and they don't get the job done. 2-goal lead now for Team Cheese. What can they do? Team Cheese, maybe this is the moment. Maybe this is when they get themselves the lead in the series. They're tied games right now, but all it takes is another game win, and they're suddenly in the driver's seat going in to the 2v2. And let's see, because the next match, by the way, will be a 2v2. Speaking of 2v2, Edwin forced Bozo to make the save. Both those players were in the 1v1. You expect to see them in the 2v2 as well. But let's see what they can accomplish. Tree post, Edwin. Bumping into each other, not getting a lot done, but that's a nice beat from this Azoop. He gets it past Deputy Dog. He gets it past 9bin Central, but Edwin can't quite put it on target. An unfortunate circumstances for Team TTE as they had a chance yet again, but come away with no goal. That has happened too many times if you are a player on TTE. They've had so many opportunities and they have not come away with enough goals. 2 goals down, 19 seconds. They're going to need a miracle here. Especially as Bozo hits the ball back down their way. It's looking like game over. 9bin looking for the dagger. He doesn't find it, but with 9 seconds left, Deputy Dog, all he has to do is make a save, and he does. And that's going to be game 3, going the way of Team Cheese. Oh, well, the game would be over regardless. Nearly a goal there at the end. But no, that will be the game. Team Cheese take a 2-1 lead. And we find ourselves heading into the 2v2 with a lead for Cheese. Yep. Cheese is in the lead. I'm going to remind the players. Here we go, right into the 2v2. Edwin, tree post, 9bin, or sorry, Edwin, tree post, yeah, 9bin, Bozo. This is the players I expected. These are the higher ranked players on their teams, and I think as a duo, perhaps Edwin and tree post can get it done. But as I say that, 9bin has put up a fantastic series so far, so I'm not so sure. Bozo, though, he's going to play a bit aggressive, and maybe that'll make a bigger difference in 2v2. Maybe 9bin won't be able to play around him. Tree post, he gets the ball away, but it's going to fall to 9bin. 9pin's forced to make a touch here, but he has no boost. He has no boost, and luckily for him, no player from TT challenged the ball. He has an open double tap. 9bin, what is this? 9bin puts the style on this Team TTE, styling on him. Double tap. Oh, bye. And we've got our lead here. First lead of the 2v2. What? Oh my goodness. What was that? Tripo's putting out all the stops, but he couldn't get the save. 9pin puts it right over him. And what a good goal there from 9pin. He really styling on the opposition. Oh, another chance here. Flip reset, maybe? It is! And 9pin lands the flip reset! What is this? 9pin, what? Unexpected display of prime mechanics here. Edwin not expecting it either, and it's an open net because of the flip reset with 0 boost. 9pin showing off mechanics I didn't know he had. I didn't know that he had those in the tank and he uses it. I saw the opportunity, but there's a difference between the setup and the execution, and 9pin nailed the execution there. And speaking of nailing the execution, that is a pristine pass, and Frozo will make this a 3-goal lead. Honestly, 9pin, the better player so far in the 2v2s and 3v3s, and yeah, Frozo got that goal, but it was off the beautiful dime from 9pin. You know, 9pin, he's really living up to his fullest potential here. It makes you wonder, is there anything that Team TTE can do to stop them? Yeah, they won the first game, but it was a 3-minute overtime. You're not going to get a lot of chances to have 3-minute overtimes. That required Team Cheese to honestly be making mistakes. And yes, both teams made the mistakes, and ultimately Team Cheese made more mistakes. But I don't think that Team TTE can rely on the mistakes. I think they're going to need to win this series on their own merit. Speaking of their own merit, that was a great idea of a play, but it doesn't go anywhere, and now it's a shot down the other end. Tripos makes the save. They're going to require, plays of their own. I think they're going to have to outplay Team Cheese rather than simply, they're going to have to outplay Team Cheese rather than let Team Cheese make mistakes. But you know what? Maybe I'm wrong, as they let Team Cheese make a mistake there and it leads to a goal. Edwin taps this in, but this really was off the mistake of 9pin and Frozo. They double committed and it left their net open. The double commit left the net open. Welcome Musty, welcome a Musty car. This is not RLCS, it's my own version of RLCS. It's a twist on it. This is a crew battle tournament called Crew Fight. Welcome indeed. It's going to be a lot of fun. I welcome you to stick around. Trying to replicate RLCS in terms of feel, and hopefully you feel that. Here we go. Edwin, nearly a goal, or Frozo, what am I saying? But Edwin couldn't make the save. Frozo, though, the ball's at midfield and he's out of boost. Here, though, he grabbed mid boost now, but Edwin getting a shot. Tree post, couldn't quite finish it. It's still dangerous for Cheese, and Edwin will sink it. It was dangerous, and Edwin scores. There's over half the game left. I was calling this a done deal, but it's not a done deal. Team TTE is not out of it, and they've got over half the game to prove it. One more goal, and we'll have a tie game here. Reminder, about 2/3 of chat, 66% of chat voted that this will go to a Game 7. And you have to imagine you would want Treepost and his teammate, Team TTE Edwin, to win this. Because I think if Treepost and Edwin win this, then we're much more likely to get a Game 7. So a lot of chat probably believing in the comeback here. They're only down a game, but believing in the comeback from TTE. Yep, Famid, you're up next. It's going to be a lot of fun. Reminder, folks, we have 4 series today. This is just the first of 4. It's a jam-packed day full of Rocket League esports action. Stick around. You're welcome to stay for the entirety of the broadcast. And we're expected to run here for at least another 3, maybe 4 hours, and it's going to be a blast. It's going to be a blast. Speaking of who's having a blast here, Frozen at 9pin, they may have let in 2 goals, but they're still on the lead, and I think they're having a lot of fun. Lead in the series, lead in the game. But they don't want to give this up. They have a 1-goal lead. It's pretty tenuous as it is. They cannot allow another goal. And they're wanting an insurance goal. They're looking for goal 4 here. Can they find it? Treepost forced to make a save, and he does. But that was a close one. Into the corner now. Edwin. That's a pinch from Edwin. Maybe a mistake, and it does. He kind of lets the ball get away from him when he could have put a shot on target. Could have put a shot on target. Another save from Treepost, piling up those points. Reminder, there will be an MVP of the tournament as voted by a fan vote in the chat after the championship Sunday is over. So keep your eye out on who you think's the MVP of the tournament. Brozo trying to make an MVP play, but he can't sink it. 9pin, it's on target, but it's saved by Treepost. Bozo gets another goal, and you know what? Now his lead's doubled up. 4-2. It's a 2-goal lead. Really off of just a mistake. Tripos and Edwin miscommunicating, leaving their net open there. Just mispositioning. Missed positioning. I'm going to restart a poll. Who you think's going to win? I'm sure it's a little different than it was. Team Cheese won originally, but it was pretty close. Let's see if it's any different now. Next series is a grudge match indeed. There is some personal heat to it. A lot of trash talk both ways before the match was even started. This match, though, a little bit less trash talk, but there was some drama on Team TTE's part. Let's see what they can do. Tree post. 25 seconds. They're in desperation mode. They need a goal now or they're going to be down, and the other team, Team Cheese, will be on match point. 17 seconds to make a difference, or we will be on match point. Edwin, no! The perfect center, but no one was there for the shot, and instead it's going to go the other way. And indeed, oh, not quite, a save from Edwin, but it's not going to mean much as this game is over. And we will see a game 5 with a match point for Team Cheese. Team Cheese now up 3 games to 1. Match point, 5 votes to 0 in the fan vote. A 9-pin. He gets another goal to highlight that fact. He gets himself another goal to highlight the fact that they are up big in this series. Up 3 games to 1, and they were up 5 goals to 2 in this game. And we're going to go back to 3v3. So it's back to 3v3. Alright, folks. Here we go. Let me know who you're voting for in the chat. We got 9 votes for Team Cheese. Not a single vote. You know, no one believes in the comeback from TT. Let me know if you disagree. Let me know if you think TT have the... It's not a reverse sweep, but it's a long road. Let me know if you think they can make a comeback here. Let me know if you think they can make the comeback. Here we go. A shot opportunity. 9-pin couldn't quite put it on target. Edwin pops the ball high. That's not necessarily good for his team. Is it's going to give Frozo an open net opportunity, but Frozo misses. Another uncharacteristic miss for Frozo, and I think it's fair to say 9-pin's been the bigger MVP for his team. Yes, Frozo won the 1v1, but I think on the whole, across the series, 9-pin's been the stronger player, nearly highlighting that with a goal, but it is saved away by Tree Post. Frozo, though, here's his chance. Puts it towards the sidewall. It's bumped away, but now he's going to get boost off of it. It taps it central, but it doesn't go anywhere. And now Team TTE, can they start on this comeback? It's going to be a march. It's going to be a climb. But the comeback is possible. But it all starts with 1 goal here in this game. Luke Bowman saying this is what happens when Edwin doesn't have you on his team. You know, people didn't pick their teammates, Luke, but I feel you. I feel you. Luke wishing he was playing, and speaking of playing, Edwin, he's going to make a game of this, and it's a pass, and this is Zoof will score. This is Zoof puts his team in the lead, and they desperately needed a goal here. They were almost down and out, but if they win this game, you know, it starts the road to a comeback. They're down, they've won only 1 game to 3, but if they win 3 in a row, they will win the series, so it's not over. And, you know, a lot of chatting, 50% of chat voted it would go to best of 7 the whole distance, game 7 of the best of 7. So we might see the whole distance, but it's going to require that comeback. It's going to require some fight from the team in blue. Team TTE is going to have to make a game of it. And, you know, this is a nice start. Edwin now looking for goal 2. He gets it past 9-pin. This is Zoop. Will they score? They combine for the goal. This is Zoop and Edwin putting their might together, and they slam it into the net. 2 goals to 0. Steven MVP Deputy Dog has got himself a goal. If you believe he's the MVP, you are more than welcome to vote for him come Sunday. Oh, well, not every player will be eligible for a vote. I'll probably keep it to 4, but I'll pick those 4 and then we'll vote from there. But, you know, if they make it far in the tournament, he is more and more likely to be in that vote. And if you let me know in advance you think he's the MVP, that also makes it more likely I'll throw him into the MVP vote. Speaking of MVP, Bozo hits it down a long way. Tree post off the sidewall. It's central. This is Oof. Hits it off the backboard. This is Oof. Double tap, but no, he misses it. That would have been a nice 3-goal lead, but the good news for his team is they're still up. They don't have to score anymore. Edwin wants more, though, to pass. Tripos Central. It's in! 3-0. Team TTE is making the comeback happen here. 2 minutes and 50 seconds remain, and if they hold on to this lead, they will enter Game 6 down 3 games to 2, apologies. So it's certainly possible. Now, the bad news for them is if they win this game, unfortunately for them, due to the way the rules work here, the team in orange will be picking the format, and they can pick 1v1, not 2v2. Although, on hindsight, I do believe they've lost both those formats, but either way, it's going to be a tough road if it's 1v1. This is Zoof, goal 4. What a win there, what a goal, nicely done, and they have a 4-goal lead. Just 50'd it, and then this is Zoof cleaned up the open net ball there. Nicely done. Here we go. This is Zoof hitting it down the middle. Edwin. It's up high. Edwin. Now he's going to hit it central. Is it saved the way it is? 9pin gets the ball away here. And it's over 1, over 2. No, not quite. This is Zoof gets the save. Up 4 goals with 2 minutes to go. You know, the more time that ticks off the clock, the harder a road it gets for Cheese. This game may be over before it really began for them, as they had a huge hole early on. 2 minutes to go. They need to score quickly. Edwin and this is Zoof. That's a bit of a double commit. That's not what you want to see. But nothing comes of it. Team Cheese was too far away. Reminder, Team Cheese is on match point. Now, it doesn't look like they're going to win this game, but all they need is one more game, and they do win the series. Steven has had some amazing saves. He has. Here we go. For anyone who's aware, Steven is a destroyer dog. Deputy dog. Whoops. Speaking of deputy dog, he gets a touch there. He puts it high. Maybe a pass to 9pin. It ends up being a pass to Frozo. Frozo, though, he doesn't get it very far. 9pin has to make a save. Not quite. Edwin, it's a shot. Deputy Dog can't get anything done. 9pin now on the back wall. What's he got? You know, he gets it away, but he gives up the boost there. Not a great look. But he gets it past to tree post to the sidewall. And, you know, with a minute left now, it's getting fairer and fairer to say that this is looking like it's Team TTE's game. I don't think there's going to be a comeback in the final moments from Cheese here. So we're going to go into Game 6. And reminder, this may come as a surprise, but the format is that the losing team of this game picks the next game's format. So that means the team in the lead in the series will pick the format just because they've lost this game. And that is 9pin, Frozo, and Deputy Dog. And they probably will pick 1v1, although we can't know for sure. Well, that's a bump. Tree post has to make a save. Ended up not being necessary. This is Zoof gets the follow-up save. And with 25 seconds to go, this is a nice victory for Team TTE. But unfortunately, they're going to have to win in a format they're not favored in the next game. Let's see what happens. Deputy Dog hits it towards the sidewall. Edwin off the backboard. It's up in the air. Tree post looking for a 0-second goal just to highlight the win, and he does. 5-0. Team TTE said, we're not going down without a fight. And they get themselves another game here. Nicely done. Ty is saying pick 1v1 if you hate puppies. You know, I think most people in the chat are wanting to see 2v2s. Let's see what happens. 9pin already calls it once. Alright. Once it is. Here we go, folks. It's going to be the 1v1. This could be the final match, final game of the match. And if it is, Team Cheese would be the victors. If not, if Team TTE makes a difference, gets a comeback, they're going to go into Game 7. I know a lot of people want to see Game 7. Let's see if it can happen. Let's see what happens. Everything on the line here. Tree post, subbing in for Edwin. This is it. A new opponent for Frozo. What will happen? They've made a change. Tree post now, his entire team's hopes are resting on him. That is a It's a tough place to be, and I'll just admit it. It is hard to have your entire team's hopes and dreams resting on your shoulders. Let's see if Tripos can stand strong under the pressure and force a Game 7. Bozo, oh man, he's getting some demos early here, and this may be goal 1. Is it? It is. Frozo starts off with a lead 20 seconds in. And you know, I do want to highlight that although Frozo's probably the favorite here, welcome Mr. Cheez-It in the chat, I see ya. Although Frozo's the favorite, I think if there's any scenario where you lose, it is when you're pressured. Because there's also pressure on Frozo to end the series now and prevent the Game 5. There's a lot of pressure to win. And if you're a player like Frozo, you know, people expect you to win. And if you don't win, that's suddenly going to shock your confidence, rock your confidence. And, you know, all it takes is a couple goals from Treepost early, and that might rock the confidence of Frozo. Here we go, an opportunity for Treepost. Oh, but he can't quite put it on target. Oh, but it's a miss from Frozo, an uncharacteristic miss, and Treepost couldn't capitalize. That could have been a goal for him. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Frozo's going to get a flick on net here. Treepost can't make the save. Oh, no, and he passes it to Frozo, and that's a 2-goal lead. That's a 2-goal lead. Edwin, maybe he wasn't feeling confident, but either way, Treepost is subbed in, and it's looking rough. We got 90% of chat voting for Cheese, and at this point, I kind of agree with him. It's going to be rough. Welcome, Nick. Welcome to the chat. It's going to be a fun tournament, Nick. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, Bailey, as well. Bailey, we already have all the players for this tournament, but you are more than welcome to watch. It is a Crew Battle format tournament. We got 4 matches today. It's the quarterfinals. Tomorrow, we will find out who wins the lion's share of the 14,000 credit prize. Nick, you're playing. Awesome. I didn't realize, but that's awesome. That's awesome. If you're up, I don't know when you're up, Nick, but make sure you know when you're playing, because then you have to be in the lobby once you're playing. But yeah, Bailey, no can do, Bailey. Sorry about that. But I hope you watch. You have some fun. You're 9-pin. Oh, Nick, wait a second. Oh yeah, you're watching right now. What am I saying? I forgot about that. Yeah, wait. You're watching because it's your teammate Bozo on the pitch, taking himself a 2-goal lead. But suddenly, I was distracted by chat. Treepost got a goal, and I don't think I should let that go by the wayside because this is what it's going to take to rock Bozo's confidence. I've already talked about it, but I think he could get a bit. What's the word? He can get a bit, tilted. And I think what's going to tilt him is if Treepost ties the game. I think he's not just going to tilt super easy, but it's not that hard. I think Treepost certainly could do it just by scoring. He doesn't have to do anything, toxic to tilt Frozo. And, speaking of tilts, Frozo, he's already had some uncharacteristic misses. If he did tilt, it would be even worse for him. I already know. That's not uncharacteristic at all. He's got an air dribble pop, and it is over Treepost. That's 3 goals, 1 Frozo. And you know what? He doesn't want to tilt. He wants this to be a nice, simple victory. Just air dribbles it over the top of Treepost. Treepost couldn't quite predict it. And there we go. Yeah, sorry about that, Nick. I forgot you were 9-pin. Nick, let me know how you're feeling. It looks like your teammate is going to take the victory. Don't forget to be ready for the interview if you want to be interviewed. Make sure you join a voice channel in the Discord. Malibu, yeah, if someone's not there, you will be the sub. Speaking of that, Frozo, oh, he doesn't even need to. It's an own goal. And suddenly, Treepost is falling to pieces. He was only down 1 goal, but then he makes a mistake on the offensive end, costs himself a goal, and now he own goals, and it's a 3-goal lead for Frozo. That's an unfortunate, uncharacteristic play from Treepost, and it's going to be rough from him. For here on out, he is down a lot. He is down a lot in the game, a lot in the series. Not a lot in the series, but he's down a lot in the game. He has to win this for the series or his team will lose. Here we go. Ceiling shot opportunity. Has a flip available. He gets the flip. Ceiling shot. Treepost scores. And he's still down 2 goals, but that's a highlight play if I've ever seen one. Treepost twirling in the air. Ceiling shot. Bozo couldn't save it. Not in a million worlds, not in a million miles, nowhere, whatever would that be saved. Treepost gets himself a 2nd goal. But as I was saying, yeah, it's a 2nd goal, and yeah, that's as hype as it could be. But Treepost, the game's not over, especially if he's conceding on goals like that. 3-goal lead back the way of Frozo. He wants Cheese to win it right here. And Treepost has had his highlight moments. He's playing quite well, but it's not looking good. It is not looking good. Treepost, he's had, like I said, he's had some really strong moments, but Bozo has just looked a step ahead. I think he's looked a step ahead most of the way. And unless we see a massive shift here from Treepost, he's going to lose. He has 2 minutes to make a comeback. That's a good start. Treepost gets goal 3. 2 minutes, 2 goals. That's enough time. A minute a goal. He has more than enough time here to make the comeback. Let's see what happens. It would be really nice if he gets a kickoff goal here, though. You know what? I like that banner, that profile banner thing. It's like a Aztec jaw up and down, like I don't even know, but that looks nice. Treepost, we want to see more of that. Get some more goals. You need them. You need to tie this game or your team will be out of the tournament. Reminder, this is a tournament for 14,000 credits is the total prize pool. Oh no, the pressure may be getting to him. Treepost lets another one in. And for every brilliant goal Treepost scores, and I want to remind everyone, they are brilliant, Bozo is a brilliant response. And Treepost, he's been crumbling here. And with a minute 53, he's got to make a difference. He's got to make a difference. He's got to change something up to get the win here. I don't think he can keep doing the same and get himself a lead, a win, you know, in this game. Bozo, that's a quick challenge off his own backboard. It's a pass. Oh, but he read it through. Bozo managed to get the ball away. Treepost, open net opportunity. Is it on target? No. Bozo gets the touch away. A minute 30. Every goal is important here. Treepost needs to score as quickly as possible. Bozo trying to just wait his time. Treepost can't make contact. He makes contact there, though, but Bozo has more boost, and he's probably going to get ball here, and he does. He's just burning the time away. Bozo knows he has a lot of time. A musty flick there. That was a mistake. Treepost might score quickly here. Will he? He does. 4 goals to 6. Treepost, it's getting desperate, though. He's only got a minute. He's only got a minute, and he's got to score twice. You know, we've seen this before. Every time Treepost scores, there's a follow-up, a response from Team Cheese. Bozo, let's see if he has another response in him or if Treepost can make this closer than ever before. Oh, but it's another kickoff goal for Bozo. And again, I mentioned it. It's just the response. You know, Bozo, he might be giving up the goals, but he knows how to score himself. And for every time he gives up a goal, he takes a goal. And here is no different as with it 1 second. In 1 second off the clock, Bozo scores. Just one. Just 1 second was all it took. And it's back to a 3-goal lead. Treepost trying to make a difference. He's changing up the kickoffs, but it is not working. Bozo, Doomsday Dish potential, saved by Treepost, but he's demoed. And with 53 seconds, that might be the series, that might be the game. Treepost forced to make a save, and he can't. It's a 4-goal lead now, and there is not a lot of time. 48 seconds. We would need a miracle. Frankly, Treepost, he needs to turn on, like, a miracle mode to make a comeback now. This might be the game. Welcome Os Gaming to the chat. And indeed, this might be the game. This might be the series. And if it is, it will be our first winners of the day. Team Cheese, Let's see if they can do it. Bozo, yeah, he's closing this out. Easy as can be. We had 22 votes in the chat. 82% were for Team Cheese. And that's the way it looks it's going to be. That's the way it looks like it's going. And it was a great series. We have 40 seconds, but people are already calling it GG's in the chat. And I completely understand why. It is certainly looking like a GG. Treepost, Bozo, what do they got? Another kickoff goal. But no, actually, Treepost, that's a brilliant save. I was calling it a kickoff goal, but Treepost sees it away. Unfortunately for Treepost, I don't think he's going to score in time here. He's got to score 5, and he doesn't have time. So I think that save doesn't do much besides make the score a bit more respectable. But you know what? Treepost, he is keeping the score respectable, and we got to credit him there. Here we go, a goal opportunity, and it is 5-4. 5-9, sorry. 4-goal lead now. But with 14 seconds, 4 goals, pretty much impossible. Now, mathematically, it is possible, but it would require kickoff goals, and we have not seen a single quick goal from Treepost off the kickoff. His kickoffs are not as strong as Bozo, and I think that's going to cost him here with 19 seconds. And yet again, not strong enough on the kickoff, and that's going to be the game. That's the series as well, folks. Congratulations to Team Cheese. They take our first series of the day 4-2, but I want to thank all the players on Team TTE for playing. Thank you guys so much. You guys put up a valiant effort. It was a great fight, and I really appreciate everyone playing. So thank you so much, guys. It was really awesome to have everybody here, and I really do appreciate it. There we go. The scores, actually, We already have a lever, so tree post is score not available. But there you go, folks. That is the game. And here we go. We have our first winner of the day. Oh, that's not working quite as it's supposed to. There we go. Team Cheese is the winner. What a game. What a series. What a series, folks. Let me know what your thoughts are. It was a fun. There will be a break, but first, don't go anywhere. We're going to have an interview with the winning team. So if you want to interview, and you're on the winning team, check out. Here we go. I see it. They're in the lobby. So I'm gonna interview Dom and Ninepin. Give me just a moment, folks, and I'll get right into it. Here we go. I'm getting everything set. Oh, that's the wrong thing. 1 second. Here we go. We've got, who is it? It is, let me see how to spell Ninepin. I don't remember. Whatever. Hopefully I spelled that right. All right, folks. 1 moment. Let me get this settled. All right, here we go. Interview time. We've got all 3 players, actually. All 3 players are about to be on the line, so let me actually just update this. 1 moment. Wait, how do I do this? Here we go. I've got to update the names now. I'm just going to call it Team Cheese A. All right, we've got Cheese A about to be on the line. Here we go. I'm going to join their lobby. Oh, guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
All right, welcome. Let me check if everyone else can hear you. Can someone else speak again?
Yep. Yo.
Awesome. Yeah, they can. So, how are you feeling? Congratulations on the victory. Our first winners of the day. How do you feel?
Yeah, good.
I feel like crap. I got 3 hours of sleep last night.
Well, you got the job done despite being on 3 hours of sleep. So, and
Yeah.
Wait, who was that said that? That was Frozo, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, good job to the opponents. Like, they put up a very valiant fight, especially in the threes, for sure.
Yeah, definitely threes.
Nice. So Frozo, I'll first start with you. You played the 1v1s for your team. How did you make that decision? Was it as a group or did you volunteer?
I volunteered.
Volunteered.
Yeah.
And how did it feel playing the 1v1s? Was there any extra pressure knowing you had 2 teammates just waiting on your result?
No, I actually had felt no pressure at all because, if I lost those games because of pressure, I'd be mad at myself in the future. So I just didn't think of it that way.
Nice. Good to hear. How about Ninepin and Steven? How did it feel waiting, or even in Steven's case, when you were waiting for both your teammates in the 2v2? How does it feel waiting and watching from the sidelines?
Well, it was nervous. I was nervous at first, but then I just exited, went to training, and I just watched the stream, and it was not even close.
Gotcha, into training. That makes sense. Steven, how about you?
I don't think Steven has a mic.
Oh, no worries, Steven. Unfortunately, Steven has no mic. He can hear us, though. He's in the call. Well, sorry. Sorry about that, Steven. Steven, if you have any answers for me, you can type them in a voice text channel, and I'll look there. But let's keep going. So you guys did manage to win one of the 3v3s, and some of the viewers in chat were mentioning that they thought that Team TTE was going to win all 4 3v3s, and that's how they were going to win the series. And that was nearly the case. You guys won one of the 3v3s, and in my opinion, that was necessary. I think that's what kind of propelled you guys to the victory.
Yeah.
So how did it feel taking them down in 3v3?
No,
it was very good.
I feel like
Dom first, maybe.
Sorry,
Yeah,
my bad, 9-pin on me. But
no, you can first.
Like, I don't want to sound cocky or stuck up, but I do feel like we have one of the stronger 2v2s and 1v1s of the whole tournament. And for 3v3, we just gotta try and get 1 win or even 2 each series. We're kind of like almost the whole V1 situation. Really good, really good in 2s and 1s, but not that good at 3s.
I gotcha. Anything to add, 9-pin?
Yeah, well, before the match, we talked with Steven, and we went to the private match and basically told him to steal everyone's boost and try and demo everyone. And it seems to be working. So,
Nice. You know, he
And might
actually
I add,
got a few critical saves for you guys. I don't know if you
yeah,
noticed.
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I did. Squishy save was crazy.
yeah. He also
Yep.
scored a goal too,
He
which was
did. He
kind of
did.
Yeah.
like what an absolute legend. He's hard carrying us.
Very nice. So speaking of hard carry, Ninepin, you had some fantastic goals. You did as well, Frozo. But Ninepin, I wasn't expecting some of the ceiling shot flip resets you got. You know, how does it feel scoring some of those highlight plays in a broadcasted match like this?
Well, to be honest, I had more pressure on it when it was a 1v1 against Funi. I don't do very well in 1v1s, and 2v2 with Frozo was just, it was very like natural, and I didn't feel much pressure, so I could just do my own thing.
Gotcha. Good to hear. We've got a lot of people in chat saying they love Steven, love for Steven. So he's got a lot of fans, and there was a majority of chat cheering your team on, and I think that like a large part of that was Steven. So
Yep.
so yeah, how does it feel, knowing that you guys had most of chat cheering you on?
I don't know. It didn't really affect me at all. Like it was just trying to take game at a time. But it's nice having one of the fan favorites on our team being Steven Springbok.
Yeah,
He's a hard carry on the field, and he's also the hard carry in the fans.
and
Very
he's
nice.
mentally after the twos game. The compliments were just
Oh yeah, the encouraging words. Great job, guys.
Awesome. All right. Good to hear. So before I let you guys go, I'm going to ask each of you, I'll start with Ninepin. Is there any shout out, anything you want to say to your fans?
to my fans. No, not really. But I'll be watching the tournament. Very excited who we're gonna play next.
Yep, you guys will play the winner of, let me check. I think it was Bozo Brigade versus Three Musketeers, or Musty Tears, or however that is.
Yeah,
So,
I think so. Yeah,
Who's on those teams?
I think Funi and Hedge are on the.
Yep, I'm not going to recall, but you can check it out in that Discord channel, the rules and information or whatever. But yep. All right, Ninepin, awesome. And how about you, Dom? Anything to say to the fans?
For the fans, well, I mean, we're in the semis already. For the semis, I have a special request for all my fans. In the semis, when you're watching me, you're cheering me on. I need you to take your socks off and take your shirt off. And every time our team scores a goal, jump up and just cheer as loud as you can.
All right, fans, there you go. Dom's got a request. And that's actually a really good point. So you guys are in the semis, and I don't know if you knew this, but there is a match for third place. So tomorrow on Sunday, you will be playing you will be playing 2 matches no matter what, win or lose. And so no matter what, you're going to be playing for some prizing. There's credits on the line even in the third place match. So how does that make you feel knowing that tomorrow the stakes are going to be a little bit higher?
You can go first, Nembin.
Okay, yeah. I'm already happy we won one series, and I'm just gonna be playing with Frozo and Steven some more and training for tomorrow. I think we're ready. I think we're gonna get some credits.
Awesome.
And also,
all right.
Also Pride.
Pride. Thanks, Tom. All right, thank you guys. Thank both of you. I hope you guys have a good one. And best of luck tomorrow and the rest of your matches.
Yep.
Yeah,
Bye,
thanks.
Pat. I love you.
All right. See ya. All right, folks. There we go. There you have it. That is our very first interview of the day. And we have got the rest of the quarterfinals coming back right after this short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Wait, I've actually got to get a timer started, but we'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. It's going to be a blast. And you know what? I think everyone's going to love it. If you've been loving the tournament so far, you're going to love the rest of the tournament even more. So don't go anywhere. Alright, folks, welcome back, everybody. Here we are. We're about to get into our second match of the day. It is going to be Pulsar versus the Grand Plats, and it's going to be a lot of fun. But one really quick note, I'm going to show you the bracket. But before that, if you're enjoying this tournament and you're having fun, please do consider subscribing. I'm not going to stress this too much, but maybe once in between each series. Subscribing is the #1 way to help me grow, and I'd really appreciate it. If you click subscribe, like the video and turn on notifications. So thank you very much. Here we go. Here's the bracket. So far, we have just seen She's a takedown team TTE 4-2. That was an exciting series. And now we're going to get into our next match of the day. That is Grand Plats versus Pulsar, which is going to be just as fun. So without further ado, the players are ready. We're about to get into it. And so if you give me a moment here, we're going to get right into the game. Here we go. Once the players are in, we will be starting up quickly here. Here we go. Grand Plats versus Pulsar. Everyone's in. We're starting up, folks. Here we go. Match 2 of the day. It's going to be a blast. You're not going to want to miss it. Pulsar versus the Grand Plats. Here we go. Game 1 off to a start. No sub this time around. Malibu, I'll let you know in Discord. Invincible, he doesn't want to wait for a talk with chat. He gets an early goal here off the pass from Mystic, and that's brilliance from Mystic and Invincible. They get the bump on Famid, and they get themselves an early lead here, a 1-goal lead in Game 1. Folks, I just realized Pulsar's logo is a bit hard to see, and I do need to turn up the game logo. That is a good point. Here we go, the game logo. Game sound is up. Let me know if it's still a bit too low, but that's where it is. New server? Do we have a server call? Is Phosphorus US West? Yeah. Sure. New server call. Here, folks, one moment. Let's cut to me. Hello. And we're going to get right into the next server. We have a bit of a server error there. All right, here we go. We're going to get right back into it, folks. Here we go. The ping's still not great, but hopefully it's a bit better. Phosphorus, where is Phosphorus playing from? I don't think it's going to be better than that. Ping is a bit of an issue here, folks. Sorry about the delays. This is a bit of a technical challenge here. But they've got to give a goal. Give a goal. There we go. They scored a goal early. There we go. Mystic gets the goal. It wasn't actually his goal originally, but there we go. Now we're all set. Alright. Oh. Here we go. Live game, folks. Here we go. Series number 2 of the day. It is the Grand Plats versus Pulsar. I know Pulsar's logo is not quite appearing the way I would have liked. I think we're just going to have to deal with it. Folks, let me know, can you see their logo? If you can't, I'm going to try and find a way to work around it. Most players are EU, and I put on EU because I thought there was a Middle Eastern player in this game, but I will ask after the fact. We might swap it up. Because Phosphorus is on abysmal ping. But we'll make it work. If we can. Famid's going to get a chance here, but not quite. Invincible nearly saved away there, but couldn't quite do it. So guys, they have a logo, but it is entirely black. So I'm gonna have to make something up. I'm gonna have to go on the fly here. So give me a moment, and I will adjust their logo on the fly. Here we go. One moment, folks. I'm adjusting their logo on the fly. One moment. Should be fixed here in a jiffy. Nearly done. And you know, the game's progressing, and I'm surprised, not a lot of goals. Not a lot of goals so far. Both teams have been pretty evenly matched, and it's kind of what I expected. Okay, go. There we go, folks. There we go. The logo is updated. Should be all good now. Let me know if you're still having issues, but everybody should see the logo now. Now it should be pretty easy to see. Should be much easier to see, and we're right back into it, folks. We're right back into it. Alright, 2 minutes to go. This has been a strange game. We've had technical difficulties, we've had goals we've had to give up, and now we've had a logo we couldn't see. But we've got it. We're into it, folks. We're here. We're into it. Final couple minutes of the game. And, you know, Mystic and his squad are up a goal, and he was the original passer on the goal. Invincible got the original shot here. And let's see if they can do that again, you know, recreate the magic. We got fans of Pulsar in the chat. Welcome, Lidor. Welcome to the chat. Does someone know what happened right now is real? It is real. If you're asking, is this real? This is a real match happening right now. I'm Cassidy. You know, these players are in the lobby live right here, and the winner of this tournament will win the lion's share of 14,000 credits. 14,000 credits on the line in the prize pool for this 18 tournament. And you might have missed it, Lidor, but before the next match, you will get a chance to look at the bracket. There are 8 teams playing in this crew battle tournament. Today is just day 1. Tomorrow, we will conclude the tournament with Championship Sunday, and it's going to be a blast. It's going to be a lot of fun. This is just game 1 of the second series of the day. And, you know, it's looking like Grand Platts may take game 1 here. They're up with a 1-goal lead, but they've held on to it for quite a while. Despite Pulsar, what's his name? Let me check real quick here. You know, Phosphorus has been struggling with the ping. Phosphorus is on pretty bad ping here, but the opposing team has not been able to capitalize. Balmaid has the best ping of anybody, and he's not been able to capitalize either. Invincible, there's another shot, and it's another goal. Invincible gets goal 2 with 27 seconds to go. That may be the game winner there from Invincible, off of a misplay from Azard in the net. Unfortunate. Now, we've got a lot of fans and Pulsar in the chat, so before the next game starts, I'm going to start up a poll here. Let me know who you think is going to win the series. Pulsar or Grand Platts, take your pick. Pick your poison. We've got a lot of options here. Lidor, I don't know what's happening, but hopefully you're okay. Here we go, Grand Platts. They've got a victory here, and they're going to start off the series with a win. Booney, player cans are a bit unrealistic for this stream. Maybe in the future, but definitely not this tournament. Player cams would require a lot of extra work. Extra work. Well, I'm not saying, I don't mean to say it like that. I just mean that it's harder to do with random players, you know, when I can't be sure everyone has a cam. Alright, 2v2 is next. 2v2 is next. So, for anyone who isn't aware, the way this crew battle format works is the winner of game 1 gets to pick, sorry, the loser, let me rephrase that. The loser of game 1 gets to pick what the next match will be, 2v2 or 1v1. And the losing team has selected 2v2. So it will be a 2v2. Pulsar lost game 1, but now they get to pick their stronger mode, and they have picked 2v2. Here we go. Invincible and Mystic versus Claimed and Famid, and we are right in to game 2. Grand Platts may be up a game, but anything can happen here, especially with some wacky ping disadvantage. All the Grand Platts players are on high ping. Meanwhile, only Claimed is on high ping on the other side of things. Well, let's see what they can do here. If they can make a comeback. Pulsar winning, they gave them a game because they wanted pity, says Jay. And you know what? Maybe. Here we go, an early goal from Invincible. Nicely done. Nicely done. And with a lot of time on the clock still, certainly there can be a comeback from Pulsar. They're not out of it, but, you know, they're losing in the game, losing in the series. There becomes to start, you know, there starts to be a point where you have to wonder, are they going to turn things around? We're not there yet. We're not there yet. But that will happen, you know, the longer we get into this game if they go scoreless. Let's see. Famid, he's got a chance here. It's on target and it's in. We don't have to wait long. An early goal from Famid will tie this game right back up. Early goal indeed, quick as you like, right into the net. And Invincible can't save it. What an angle too. A tight angle, but he got it in. Pulsar, they're on the board. Let's see what they can do. Flames, that's a nice beat down. Invincible is into the corner now. Mystic, what's he got? Into the other corner. But Claimed gets the save. Famid gets it central. Claimed now on the ball. Oh, nearly a chance, but he can't quite put it on target. Unfortunate timing there. Invincible, what's he got? Into the corner, but a save! Famid gets Pulsar, puts Pulsar on his back with a desperation save, but he managed to get it done, but then it's not enough. Mystic reads the ball off the hood of who was it? Let's see here. It looks like Claimed. Claimed couldn't quite make contact, and indeed, Mystic gets the easy goal out over his hood. A 2-1 lead for Grand Plats, and you know what? Grand they may be if they can take this series in a sweep. It's not there yet, but, you know, it's starting to look like this might be a Game 2 victory for them, and that would be this maybe the start they need to, you know, take the sweep. They would have to win the 1v1, so certainly not over for Pulsar. Claimed, can he make a save? He does. 3 minutes and 20 seconds, but they've got to start their comeback sooner rather than later. Let me know in chat who you're rooting for. 81% of chat voting for Grand Plats. So one of our most vocal chatters, Jay, who's also one of the sponsors for the event. Oh, I should have mentioned that in the pre-show. So reminder for anyone that isn't aware, Jay and Funi, two people in the chat, one of whom is playing in the tournament. They are sponsoring the prize pool for this tournament. So thank you very much to Funi and Jay. I really do appreciate it. And, oh, what a save from Invincible. Keeps his lead intact. Nice save there. But what was I going for? All that to say that Jay, one of the stronger proponents for Pulsar, is in the minority. We have 78% of chat voting the other way. Grand Plats looking like the favorites in chat. Let's see if they can, you know, finish the job here, get the job done. Game 1 was great, but they're going to have to win in the other game modes if they want this to be easy. Speaking of easy, Invincible gets that save, easy as you like, and now he's walking it down the other way with about 2 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. What can they do? Famid, oh, nearly a goal, but Invincible bullied him out of the net and Claimed wasn't ready for the touch. Wasn't ready to make a touch. Let's see here what they can do. Claimed, he's got an opportunity on net, but Invincible gets the save. Claimed didn't get to scrim much with Hussein, says Jay. Hussein scrimmed a lot with Hazard. I see, so they might go with Hazard for another 2v2. You know, it's completely possible. Sometimes the rotations are the most important part. And if Hazard has been practicing with Famid, then they might go that way. They might roll that way. And, you know, speaking of practice, these players knew their teams in advance and they got to scrim together. So I think that that's certainly played a role in why some teams maybe are performing better than others that we didn't expect. They might have gotten more practice time in. Comms also playing a role. While we've got about 1:20 left in the clock here, I'm going to quickly take a peek and see if any of the players are in comms with each other. So let's take a look here. And indeed, Mystic and Invincible for Grand Plats are in a lobby together. And on the other side, I actually don't see the other team. Who is it? It is Claimed. Yeah, I don't see Claimed and Famid in a lobby. So only one team's in voice comms, the other team is opting not to. And maybe that'll make a difference, you know. Playing with comms can be a huge difference maker, can help you out a lot. when you're trying to communicate, you know, and not double commit. Speaking of double commits, there's an opportunity for mid and claim did not double commit despite not being on comms. That's good. But especially in 2v2, you really got to avoid it. You got to be careful to avoid it. Claim, that's a nice save. That's exactly why they're playing spaced out as they are. But mid, though, he chose to play a bit aggressive, and it worked out. He gets past 1, Invincible. Oh, he can't get past 2, and now they did double commit. They were both in the same spot, and now Claimed kind of cutting out his teammate from mid. But maybe he'll walk this all the way to a goal. Will he? Not quite, and they need a goal quickly. 10 seconds now, 7 on the clock. Can they do anything? No, Mystic gets it past 1. That's the game, 0 seconds. All they have to do is kill the ball, and Grand Plats will win this game. And it does. It touches ground, and Grand Plats are up 2-0 in the series. 2-0, and you have to imagine that's the way the rest of the series is going to roll. They only have to win 4 games, and they've already won 3v3 and 2v2. We're missing a Zard. But maybe he'll join in the next one. Here we go. We got people in the chat cheering on all the way. Ah, Funi's got a group chat. No worries, Funi. For the record, if people comment their own group chat, that's perfectly fine. But once the match is over, if you win, please return to the server so I can interview you if you want. You know, optional interviews. Here we go. We got Elite Ty in the chat. That's Ty. We got Mercy in the chat. I'm just going to hit ready. I don't know if Azard is ready. Not good, but we'll see. We'll see. He is. So never mind. I should have just hit ready. Here we go. Game 3 on the line, folks. It's a 2-0 lead. I should say that. 2-0 lead for Grand Plats, but the series is not over. Not over in the slightest. Here we go. Game 3. Back to 3v3. Welcome, Stormy Teacup. You have missed one match. The first match of the day went the way of Cheese Ed. Cheese Ed won 4-2. Meanwhile, this is the second series, and you've missed the first couple games. So we're into Game 3 of the second series of the day. Reminder, there are 4 series today, folks. This is the quarterfinals. The 4 winners today will play again tomorrow on Championship Sunday. And the winner of the semifinals, the 2 winners of the semifinals will play in the grand finals for the lion's share of 14,000 credits. Speaking about who wants that most of that prize, it's the team in orange. They may be down a couple games, but don't give Pulsar, don't cut them out too early. They get an early lead here, and maybe that's what they need to start turning this around. 77% of chat's voting has voted for Grand Plats, but Pulsar, they're not going to give up without a fight here, and they get an early lead. But yeah, welcome to the chat, Stormy Teacup. Welcome, Frozo, as well. We got Mercy cheering on Famid as well. We got a lot of fans in chat. Show your pride. Show your fan, who you're cheering on with by letting me know in the chat. Claim, that's a nice save, a necessary one, to keep his team's lead intact. Mystic, trying to make a change. Get a flip reset goal. Is it a pass? But no, Phosphorus misses, but it doesn't matter. Invincible sinks the shot anyway. And we have a tie game. Claimed, he flew over the ball. Famid couldn't make enough contact. And Invincible sinks that one. Easy as you like. Tie game. Pulsar, they may have let in that goal, but they're going to want this game, and they're going to need it pretty desperately. Otherwise, they're looking at the reverse sweep. So we haven't talked about this today because in the other series, both teams took an early game. But reverse sweep in a best of 7 is a long road, and it's not there yet. But if that's the way Pulsar goes, I don't know if they can make the comeback. Quite frank, winning 4 games in a row is very difficult, and I don't know if they'll be able to do it after losing 3 in a row. But let's see what happens. They might win this game and put those worries aside. Famid, a desperation save, but he gets it. Nicely done. Keeps his team tied up here and maybe gets a lead going down the other way, but Famid can't quite do it. Azard now, he's got the ball. What's he got? It's toward the backboard. Saved away by Mystic. Claimed on target, but no. Saved, or not even saved, just it's not on target. Claimed now off the sideball. Mystic getting a chance. Puts it to the corner, but it's so slow that Claim's just going to get a free ball here. A free ball for Claim. What's he got? It's off the sidewall. Off the backboard. Claim. Double tap. But no, it's a pass. But saved. Mystic saves the ball away. And that was a close one. That was a close one. Saved away here, going into this next game. My man, what's he got? It's down the middle. Claim now on his hood, off the backboard. Saved away, but no, it is indeed saved away. Arlen now, what's he got? It's to Claimed. Claimed puts that central. Phosphorus off the sidewall. Claimed, though, is going to see that away pretty simply here, pretty easily. But mid, what's he got? Nothing much to be done. Both teams struggling to get another goal here, and we're at a true deadlock. But mid, maybe he breaks that deadlock, and he does! A dish just in, slow as you like, but it didn't need to be fast after he got the bump on Phosphorus. Who was it? No bump. It's just a miss. It's just a miss from Phosphorus, a miss from Invincible. And that's the lead back the way of Pulsar. Pulsar desperate for a game, and they might have a chance here. 2 minutes, 11 seconds. If they can hold on to this lead, they're going to maybe find their way back into this series with their first game win. Let me know in chat who you think takes this game. 78% of chat think Grand Plats are going to take the series, but, maybe they take this game too with the goal from Mystic there. Let me know. We've been deadlocked for most of the game here. Invincible and Mystic combined to put us right back into that deadlock. Right back into the deadlock. A reverse sweep would be 1% or less odds, I would say. But we're not there yet. I think if Pulsar win the series, they're going to need to win this game, and that's very possible. It's deadlocked, but they've had to lead multiple times now. Fame, that's not the way you want to carry it, though. Going kind of backwards there, but Claimed will get a chance at the ball here. Fame off the sidewall. Hits it down a long way. Maybe a double tap opportunity for himself, but no, it's a pass. Oh, but no, Claimed can't make contact, and Azar doesn't get a great touch either. Invincible on target shot. Famid with the save. Famid, a shot opportunity. Mystic, though, gets the save, and we remain at a tie. 2-2. Eagle, good question. I'm going to put the bracket in the chat. Give me a moment, and I'll get that right for you guys. I almost forgot. I can just give you the link. There is a link for this bracket. I'll share it in the chat. Let me pin this. The bracket is pinned, and I'm also going to end the vote here. We got 24 votes, 79% voting the way of Grand Plats. Not surprised at all. And as we remain in a deadlock here, let's see how it goes. And we're going to start a new poll. If it is indeed a reverse sweep, as it is, perhaps 41 seconds left, and Invincible trying to make this a reverse sweep, trying to do what could not be done. Well, I shouldn't say could not be done. I mean, they won the last 3v3, so what has been done before, but trying to repeat history, get another 3v3 win, and put his team on match point. And, it would be the first sweep of the day, so let's put it that way. If they manage this sweep, it would be the first sweep of the day. Likewise, on the opposite end, a reverse sweep would be the first reverse sweep of the day. We'd be looking at history either way, so let's see what happens here. 29 seconds to go. Pulsar need a goal, and they need it quickly. Arlen, what's he got? Oh, not a great touch there. And in fact, Mystic and Invincible combined to hit it off the backboard. That's another bump. Mystic on target. Arlen, a nice clear, and that's what they need with 9 seconds to go. They have they're in desperation mode. They need a goal. Arlen, is it in? No, it bounces off the middle. Claimed he has to put this one in, but no, it's pinching down the field. And that is game 3 for Grand Plats. They are up 3-0, looking to make this a simple sweep. Next up is a 1v1. 1v1 is next. Maybe they want a reset. Let me see if they want a server reset. We'll reset the server. We'll reset the server. But we've got a 1v1 next, so now I'm going to start a new poll. Let me actually change the scene real quick. Here you go. Now you can see me, my old face. We're going to say, reverse sweep. Is it possible? Is the reverse sweep possible? Let me know your thoughts in chat. And we're going to get right back into this. It's a 1v1. Match point for Grand Plats. Here we go. We're going to go to the 1v1. They're asking for a server swap to NA East, so maybe that's what we do. All right. Here we go. NA East 1v1 match. Here we go, folks, into the perhaps final match of the day of this series. Can't be sure either way. 50% of chat think it's possible. Reverse sweep. You know, let's see how it goes. A true fan never gives up. That's true, Hedge. You know, you got to keep rooting on your team. If your team is Pulsar, don't give up on them just because they're down 3-0 in the series. Mystic. Oh, he might make it a goal here, but no. Famid gets the save. Here we go. A chance, but no. Famid gets the save. Grand Plats may get the win here. All they have to do is Mystic has to win this 1v1, and they will win the series. And that's a beat from Mystic, and that's goal 1 of this game. Mystic, you know, it's a lot of pressure to close out a best of 7 in a 1v1 scenario. But Mystic, he's starting off strong here, and that's a good look. It's a good look for him. It's a good look, and I wouldn't be too shocked if we do see Grand Plats be the victors here. Wouldn't be too shocked at all. So let's see if that's the way it goes. Oh, Famid though, he doesn't want to go anywhere. He gets a nice tie here. And now they're tied up 1-1. Both players have scored a goal, and you know, Famid's gonna keep this one close. I think this might be one of the closest games of the match. It might go to overtime. I mean, I might be speaking too soon, but I could easily see this going to overtime. Would not be surprised in the slightest. Let's see how it goes. There we go, a goal from Famid, and suddenly his team, you know, they're looking like they might got a chance here. Two goals to 1, and it's just a 1-goal lead, but it's a start, and it's exactly what his team needs. Maybe Famid making a comeback for Pulsar. Pulsar not out of the woods yet, but they're not out of the game yet. They've got a chance here. A reverse sweep, you know, I mentioned this before on my stream, and I'll say it again. It starts 1 goal at a time, 1 game at a time. And Flip reset, my goodness, does he land it? Oh, not quite. But he bumps the defender, and does he get the goal? But no, Mystic, a brilliant save, close one. But it all happens 1 goal at a time, 1 game at a time. And if Famid can take it 1 possession at a time, he can take this series. He can easily win the game here and keep the series going. Well, let's see what he's got, what his team's got after that, because it's not just him. But here we go. This 1v1 is all on him, and certainly you'd like to see a bit of life out of Pulsar. Let's see if they can put some fight back into it. But man, that's some fight. That's some strength. That's a goal. 3-1 now. Pulsar, you know, he's giving his team a lifeline. He's giving his team a lifeline. Let's see if he can hold on to it. Well, let's see if he can hold on to it. That's another goal for Famid. He is indeed holding on to this lifeline. He's got himself another goal. Got himself another goal. You know, that's a good point. People can't really be watching the matches. I kind of forgot about that. To give away boost counts. Do not be giving away boost counts, please, in the 1v1. I forgot about that. The boost is on stream, so you know, don't be in a call with your teammate if they are in a 1v1. Or if you are, just don't talk to them. Just be muted, you know. because you don't want to give away boost counts. If you're listening to the stream, you can obviously talk to them if you're not, you know, looking at the boost counts. Here we go. Famid, you know, he's got a nice lead here, 4-1, but Mystic's gonna have to, you know, make a comeback. 2 minutes 20 seconds is time, but you have to imagine Famid's gonna put one on the board here for his team. You know, put them on the board here, get a game win. You know something no team has taken advantage of yet? There are timeouts. And, you know, I should have asked. I don't need to ask. All players have been made aware that they have an optional timeout they can take if they so choose. They just haven't, you know, availed themselves of it. Mystic, though, he's got another goal, 2-4. He wants to take this in a sweep, but he's going to need to get another couple goals in the final 2 minutes. That's a minute per goal, more than enough time. But Famid's not going to make it easy. He is not going to make it easy. %50 of chat believing that a reverse sweep is possible. We got 14 votes. Let me know if you agree or disagree by voting yourself. Hey guys, keep it clean, keep it clean. We got trash talk, but keep it clean here, please. And thank you. And let's see how the final, you know, couple minutes, final minute 30 of this game goes. Famid trying to make it 5-2. Can't quite find the goal, the back of the net. Mystic's gonna probably get a boost and ball here. He gets the boost. Let's see if he can keep control of the ball. And he does. He opts to take it slow. Oh, he pops it over Famid. Famid backflipping. Can he do anything? Not quite. Mystic, a 50, a chance. But no, Famid will see it away. And now he's going to get a counter-attack goal of his own. 5-2. Pulsar, they're looking like they're going to take a game. Looking like they're going to take a game here. All he needs to do is hold on to his 3-goal lead with 1:12 to go. And his team is going to be fighting their way back into the series. Now, it's still going to be match point Grand Plats. It will remain match point Grand Plats. But it's a start. It's a start. Here we go. Famid, what's he got? Invincible, you honestly don't need to relay that. But if you want to relay it to me in private, if you feel like he broke server rules. But you know what? Mystic says, I'm going to get myself a goal here. 1 minute to go. And he's keeping this one close. He's keeping this one close. Only down a couple goals. And he still has time. He still has time. If Famid makes the mistakes, or perhaps if Mystic levels up, either way, he can make a series this. He can make the series be over if he wins and win in a sweep. Famid, though, that's a nice kickoff. He does not want to sweep. He wants to take a game here. Keep his team alive. You know, I haven't said it enough, but this is Famid fighting for the life of his team in this tournament. It is single elimination. If he loses this game, his team is out of the tournament. That's a lot of pressure. Famid, though, is standing tall to the pressure. Gets a demo. He's going to keep this lead unless Mystic gets a miracle saver. And no, 30 seconds. Famid's just going to burn more time. That's a nice beat by Mystic, but Famid's going to, again, get the ball, burn more time. You have to imagine Mystic can just take this one. Or sorry, Famid can just take this one unless Mystic challenges him early. He does. But with 18 seconds, it's getting into not enough time on the clock. This is the moment where Mystic, he must score here. There's no way he wins without a quick score here. And a bump, and it works! Mystic puts on goal 4. But there is only 7 seconds on the clock. Mystic, he's got to make some magic here. He needs to be mystical indeed if he's going to win this game. 7 seconds to go. Can he score another goal? Or do we see game 5? Famid, he's just going to dribble the ball away. What was that from Mystic? I don't know. And Mystic went for the play where he just doesn't go for kickoff, and that costs him. Pulsar wins. Famid takes this game just by 1 goal, but he's got it. He's taking the game. Here we go. 3v3 is up next. I don't know if people are leaving. Maybe we need to swap servers again. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Alright, we need to reset the servers. Is it back to Europe? Let us see. In the meantime, I'm going to swap the view again so you can see my lovely face while we reset this. Shouldn't be too long. Shouldn't be too long, folks. We're going to reset the server. EU again. Alright, EU it is. We're going to get right back into it. Here we go. Oh, wrong thing. Here we go, right back into it, folks. Our Game 5 could be over for Grand Plats if they just win this 3v3. Pulsar, they've got to win 3 more games in a row to win this series. Well, let's see if they can do it. It's not over, folks, but it is a long road. I just want to highlight that. I don't want to make it to be too down on Pulsar. But winning the 1v1 is a good start, but it is a long road for them. They have got a lot of room to make up, a lot of ground to cover. And I don't know if they have enough in the tank to do it. Let's see here. This is going to be a good sign. Because if they can win the 3v3, you have to imagine they've got a chance here. Let's see what they do. Claimed. Puts it down the side. Mystic. He's got the ball. He pops it high. It's an air dribble. Flamid, though, there for the save. Nicely done. Flamid now he's up back on the offense. Oh, but Invincible reads that one away. Mystic now, a pinch off the sidewall, but can't get much done with it. Azard. They're playing a bit of boomer ball. Both teams kind of giving the ball away. But, you know, what works, and we'll see who can get the first goal off of this type of play. But, man, that's a bit of a miscalculation. It's down the center, and Mystic's going to get a piece of that. There we go, claimed, a nice goal, and he puts his team in the lead. He puts his team up 1-0. 4 minutes and 7 seconds left on the clock, so quite a bit of time. But you have to imagine, Pulsar, this is them feeling good. This has got to be the best feeling. You finally won a game. Yeah, it was 1v1, but you won the game, and now you're up in the 3v3. Got to be a good feeling. Can they keep this momentum going? Or will Grand Plats turn things around and keep, you know, the reverse sweep from actually happening? 53% of chat believe in the reverse sweep, or at least that it's possible. And you know, I kind of agree. I think it's definitely possible after that 1v1. It was possible before, obviously, but especially now, it's definitely possible, but not with mistakes like that. Invincible, the ball is just hit right to him, and he taps it in. Let's see here. Who made the mistake? Azard, unfortunately, couldn't clear the ball away. He needed to make a touch. He did. But he passed it right to the opposing team, and we have a tie game. We have a tie game. Let's see what we can do here, folks. Tie game, 3 minutes to go. What can these teams do? Mystic, Phosphorus, combining there, but they don't get much done. Claimed is in the corner. Azard, oh, he actually read that. Mystic, maybe a misplay. He kind of set the ball up for the opposing team. Invincible, though, he's got to beat there. Again, it does feel like a bit of boomer ball. Both teams kind of passing the ball back and forth, but not a lot of action. I'm going to want to see some passing plays. I think the team to like break through the opposing defense for both teams, this is the same for both of them. I think the difference maker is going to be a passing play. I think we've seen some solo play action, but neither team is strong enough individually. Claimed, though, trying to make me eat my words with a brilliant solo play of his own, but he doesn't quite sink it. Instead, Flamid, off the pass, gets the goal. And you know what? It might have been a solo play from Claimed, but in the end, it was a passing play, even if it wasn't meant to be. And that's goal 2 for the Pulsar side. They get themselves another lead. They get themselves another lead. The reverse sweep is real, says Jay in chat, and indeed, you know, if there ever was a reverse sweep, this is the way it would probably look like. This is what it would look like. What am I saying? Of course this is what it would look like. It would start right here in this 3v3. They got the 1v1. They got to continue the momentum, and momentum indeed, but Flamid can't quite put it on target. That would have been a nice momentum generator. But they're still up a goal. Claims needs to make the save, though, and he can't, and we're right back to a tie game off this Mystic clear. It was a shot, but honestly, it was so low and lofty. I didn't expect this one to go in. Claims had a chance at a save there, but couldn't quite make the right touch. And Mystic ties this game right back up. Tie game, but you know, Pulsar, they're going to need to make a huge comeback here. If they're going to see any kind of chance in winning the series, they've got to win this and then 2 more games following it. And with letting in goals like that, that's not what you want to see. Grand Plats, they want to end the series right here, right now. They want to win They want to win, as quickly as possible. That's not what they need. Oh, but it's a miss. Famid nearly gets the goal, but it doesn't go in. With 1 minute 47 seconds, Grand Plats are going to be, wiping some sweat off their foreheads and thinking, oh, that's pretty good that we didn't concede there, because they definitely should have. And now they're going to get a goal the other way. A 2-goal swing as Mystic puts it in off the just lucky pinch off the crossbar. Let's look at these shots, and I want to highlight that both teams are putting on a lot of shots, but Grand Plats have made no saves. Instead, that's because Pulsar's just been missing their shots. They've been putting a lot of shots off the crossbar. They have put an equal number of shots to Grand Plats, but Grand Plats, when they miss a shot, it's because the other team got a save. On the other side, when Pulsar misses a shot, they just miss it off the crossbar. Will this be the same? No, it isn't. Claimed puts this one on target and ties the game up off the brilliant air dribble. Free-flip air dribble gets this right into the net. 2 players on the goal line, neither makes the save, and we have a tie game into the final minute 20. Let's see what they can do. Jay, rooting on Pulsar. I know we have a lot of Grand Plats fans in the chat. Hey, if you're in chat right now, yes, I'm talking to you, and you're cheering on Grand Plats, let them know. Let me see the chat. Either way, no matter who you're cheering, spam some hype in the chat. We've got to, you got to let your team, let them see your support. I know obviously it doesn't make a huge difference, but here maybe it will as Grand Plats get themselves a lead. Pulsar need all the support in the world. Down a goal here with 1:04 to go. That might be the game. That might be the dagger. Mystic has been a miracle maker for his team. 3 of their 4 goals have been scored by Mystic. And that's exactly what you want to see if you're cheering on the Grand Plats. We got Hedge in chat cheering on Grand Plats. Viscay and Jay cheering on Pulsar. Pulsar, oh, they can't concede there, and they don't. Famid, a chance down the other end. It's a fakes, and a double fake doesn't see much success. Invincible, oh, he might be a goal the other way. It isn't. No, Claimed gets the save. This is a close one. Oh, I might have set it to player view. Here, we'll do some player views. We'll do some player views. Here we go. Mystic, what's he got? He's been the difference maker for his team. It's down a long way from mid. It's up, but no. Mystic can't quite make the save. Arlen, all the players missing. Let's check Famid's point of view for a second here. 26 seconds on the clock. Can he make a save? Not quite. Phosphorus. Oh, no, it's dangerous. Dangerous for the Pulsar side, but they do see it away. 1 goal. They need it now. 13 seconds. Can they score? No, it's a miss from Arlen. It's now desperation times for Famid with 5 seconds to go. This will be the series. Can they do anything, or will we see the end of the series? It is. No, the ball's kept up. That might have been a bit of a mistake from Invincible, but maybe he sees this now. No, Azard keeps it up. Azard keeps the ball alive. Famid has to keep it alive. It's a bounce. It's up. Mystic. It's central. There's a chance here, but no, it's touchdown, and that's the game. Grand Plats win the series 4-1. That's Series 2. Grand Plats are moving on to the semifinals. That's GG's. That's the series. That's the game. Oh boy, folks. What a series. What a series there. And our winner is Grand Plats. Congratulations, Grand Plats. Congratulations, folks. GG's. What a series. And that's gonna be the game. That's our second series of the day. Grand Plats are the winners, but don't go anywhere. We're gonna take a short break before the next match, but before that, we're gonna do an interview with the winning team. So don't go anywhere. I'm gonna quickly get these players into an interview. But in the meantime, let me know what you thought of that series. That was a fun one. A fun one indeed. And if you're a Grand Plats fan, lucky for you, you get to see them play tomorrow. They have moved on to Championship Sunday, where we will see them play the winner of... let me check the bracket real quick. They're going to play the winner of ABC's and Blue Smurfs. So no matter how that goes, they will play the winner of ABC's Blue Smurfs. It's going to be a fun one. And quickly, folks, let me get the team in. So without further ado... Actually, before we go to the interview, if you are a new viewer and you are enjoying this content, please do consider subscribing. Subscribing is the #1 way to help me grow, and it also, helps you get notified if you hit the notification bell about my new videos. But yeah, here we go. We're gonna get into the interviews, and if you give me just a moment here, I'm gonna grab them and we'll start off with the Grand Plats interview. So it's Mystic and Invincible. We don't have who is their teammate? I don't recall. Either way, here we go. Grand
Can you
Plats.
hear me properly?
Can you guys hear me?
What's up,
Yeah,
Pat?
we can hear you, Pat.
Welcome, guys. Welcome. How do you feel after the big victory? 4-1. How do you feel?
Oh, let's go first.
I feel really good, Pat. I mean, the tournament is all for fun. Had a lot of fun competing, but we put some serious effort into preparing for it, and I guess it showed.
Awesome. You feel the same way?
Yeah. Yeah, for me, same thing. Also, I like beating the scene. That's the main thing, really. So that's good for me.
Nice.
Also, thank you for organizing it. Shout out to Jay and who was the other person who
Fooney.
organized this? Fooney. Shout out to Jay and Fooney. You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Excited to watch the rest of the games. Appreciate you casting it.
Thanks, Mystic.
Good
And
job,
yeah.
Captain.
Oh, what were you
By
saying,
the way.
Invincible?
Guys, just say good job, Captain.
Well, thank you guys. Thank you very much. And yeah, thanks again, Jay and Fooney, for sponsoring the prize pool, 14,000 credits. Talk to me, guys. Talk to me about that. So tomorrow you're going to be playing for a portion of the prize pool. No matter how it goes, either you'll be playing in the third place match or the grand finals after the semis. So let me know how it's going to feel playing for, so many credits on the line.
I mean, the credits are an afterthought. I like the competition. There's some seriously good players here, and just want to see what we can do as a team. The credits are a bonus.
Awesome. Mystic doing it for the pride. How about you, Invincible?
Same thing for me. Also, I wouldn't mind some credits. I'll get the Fennec too.
No, he's lying to you. Actually, he wants those credits very bad. He needs them. Actually.
I'm not. I mean that's true.
Very nice, very nice. So you guys, I believe the only match you lost was the 1v1 in Mystic. You were playing in that. How did that feel with everything on the line? Well, not everything, but if you had won, that would have been a sweep. What was there a lot of pressure on that 1v1?
It was tough. I mean, I consider myself to be a pretty good 1v1 player. I don't focus on that mode a lot, but going in, I was confident due to our record before, and shout out to Hussein, very talented player. He had me on my seat the whole time. I started getting in my head like, how do I counter what he's doing? This is frustrating. And at the end there, I got a goal in the last 10 seconds. I was hoping I could tie it for an overtime, but it didn't work out. Only love for Hussein.
Gotcha. It was a very close one. All right, I've grabbed your teammate in here. Can you hear us? What was it, phosphorus, or is it sodium phosphate?
Sodium phosphate.
You are muted, Sodium. I don't know.
I don't think he has a mic. So
Well, no worries, Sodium. If you type in voice text channel, I can, read out your responses. So, I guess while we're seeing if he's available to speak, let me think of another question. Invincible. What was your favorite game? So you played 5 games. Well, you didn't play all 5. You obviously didn't play in the 1v1. But did you most enjoy the 3v3s, or which of the 3v3s, or was it the 2v2?
Oh, it's definitely the 2v2. I'll say that. Because that's the time I had most time on the ball, honestly. I felt most confident. So, could beat the crap out of fun and more, all that.
All right, you're coming in a bit staticky, but I'm glad you enjoyed the 2v2. Mystic, question for you. How
sure.
How did you prepare? Did you guys do any scrims, or what was your prep for this tournament?
We did. This tournament actually kind of dialed me in terms of comp. I went from 1409 in 2's MMR to 1600 trying to prep for this. So I did a lot of comp. I played 1s on East servers and EU, and played 2s and 3s on also EU and East servers. And then we did some scrims, which were good. We scrimmed. Dom's team is Cheese, who won earlier. We scrimmed those guys yesterday, and 2s. Really fun, close matches. And I think it paid off. If I were to do one thing differently, it would be to sleep more. I was actually DMing you about this, trying to figure out my sleep schedule so I could wake up in time. It's tough, man. It's really tough.
It is. All
So,
right. So one last question for both of you. I guess we'll start with Invincible. Let me know, what was it like, or not, let me rephrase the question. Do you have anything to say to your fans? Because you guys did have some fans in the chat. Most of the people voting on who they thought would win voted for you guys. So Invincible, do you have any, shout outs or anything to say to the fans?
I gotta say, I appreciate it. I don't know everybody who's in here. I know a few people. I know Bozo is one of them. Shout out to him. He's been with me for a while. So shout out to him. That's it.
All right. Thanks, Invincible. Same question to you, Mystic.
Well, the support is really appreciated. I don't think their support is placed in us wrongly. I think, we're some likable people and we play like we want to win, which is, I think, the most important thing. So excited for the future matches, excited to see if we pick up more fans along the way.
All right. Thank you, guys, and best of luck tomorrow. We'll see you on Sunday.
Yeah, shout out Big China. I know he's watching.
All right. See you guys.
Wait.
All right, folks, that's the interview. Thank you again to Mystic, Invincible, and Sodium Phosphate. Oh, did he unmute himself right after I left? That's unfortunate. But thank you guys for the interview. I really do appreciate it. And one last thing before we go to a short break before our next match, I'm going to show the bracket here. So we'll get the bracket up in advance here. Here we go. This is the bracket. Cheese and Grand Plats have advanced to the semifinals. Our next match is Bozo Brigade versus 3 Musketeers. And then the last match of the day will be ABCs versus Blue Smurfs. This is going to be a fun one, folks. So don't go anywhere. Next up, Bozo Brigade versus 3 Musketeers. I'll see you guys on the other side. Just a few minutes here of a break. We'll get the lobby set. And yeah, with that, we'll get this going. So thanks, everybody. We'll see you in a few moments. Alright, folks, welcome back. Welcome, one and all. We have got ourselves a fantastic match lined up for you. It is going to be... whoops. Let me get my mic adjusted. It is going to be a fantastic match here. It's going to be Musty Tears versus Bozo Brigade. We're right about ready to start. Let me know in the chat who you're cheering on. In the meantime, quick announcement. We have gained 2 subscribers, so thank you for everyone who has subscribed. I really appreciate it. And here we go. We're going to get right into the next match. Starting up the lobby now. And yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. Here we go, folks. Are we missing somebody? Nope. We're ready to go, folks. Our next match of the day, it is Bozo Brigade versus, I've already found the name, 3 Musty Tears. Here we go, folks. Gonna be a lot of fun. And that's an early goal. 3 seconds is all it takes. And it is Bozo Brigade starting off with an early lead. A triple commit on the kickoff for the team in blue. Unfortunately for 3 Musty Tears, they hit the triple commit right off the kickoff. That's unfortunate for them. And they do concede early. We're going to start a new poll, folks. Let me know who you think's going to win with this poll. Got 3 Musty Tears versus Bozo Brigade. Let me know your thoughts. Could go either way. Alright, yes, if the Blue Cat Smurfs, if there is a player missing, Malibu will be the sub. That will be the last match of the day in Malibu, unfortunately. Most of the players showing up for you. But here we go. Thank you to everyone that stuck around. Here we go. Second to last match of the day. We've got an early lead for Bozo Brigade, but they've got a lot of time. They've got to keep fighting here. Got to keep fighting. It's certainly not over either way, but there's a lot on the line. A lot on the line. Here we go, A-backs, that's nice, but can't quite put it in. Just Woozy. Oh, it's not a great touch. Hedge gets the ball. A-backs puts it in, and that's a 2-goal lead for Bozo Brigade. Starting off with the bang. Indeed, I said, oh man, I was reading that as I said it. AVAX was slept on, and he has started off with a bang. I don't know if I read that and subconsciously said it as I was reading it, but either way, he started off with a bang is correct. Here we go. AVAX gets his team a 2-goal lead now. Hedge, rocking the optic decal. I love to see it. Flip reset, but no, bait away by Lucas. Lucas is playing. Whoops, I thought he wasn't, but it's because they're on different teams. Here we go. AVAX hitting it central. Let's go, Bozo. We've got a fan of Bozo in the chat. In fact, 100% of chat voting for Bozo. What's this? 5 votes, 0 the way of 3 Musty Tears. They don't have a lot of fans in chat right now. If you're in chat and you want to cheer them on, let me know. I mean, they don't got a lot of support. You got to let me know. Or else we'll assume, they don't get a lot of fans. Don't got a lot of fans at all. Let's see. Fooney. Oh, it's to the sidewall. A-backs. He's got the ball now. Oh, Fooney! What a goal! Fooney makes it 3. Here we are at Aquadome, and we've got a 3-goal lead now the way of Bozo Brigade. They're starting off with a bang. 3 Musty Tears. They've got a lot of time, but they've got to bounce back quickly here. They've got to bounce back quickly. If they do bounce back, you have to imagine it would be on the back of Twisted Tide. I think he's a veteran player in these show matches, and I think he can really step up and put the team on his back. And as I mentioned his name, he gets a nice shot on net, but it is saved away by Fooney. Lucas, though, that's another shot, and it's a goal. Lucas puts his team on the board. They will not get perfect swept today. They've got themselves a goal here in Game 1. Oh, did I update the games? I did. Perfect. Yeah, they will not go scoreless in Game 1. And with about 2 minutes and 40 seconds, over half the game, there's enough time for a 2-goal comeback. There's more than enough time. There we go. We finally got a vote for 3 Musketeers. They only have one fan right now voting for them in the chat. If you are a fan of 3 Musketeers, vote in the poll. They've only got the 11% of the vote right now. They're going to need quite a bit more if they're going to want to get some support. And no, that's not a great look. But there, they will sink it after all. And it is a 2-3 now for 3 Musketeers. They're fighting their way back into it. It'll be slow. It might be slow, but it'll be slow but surely. They're fighting their way back in. And Twisted Tide, it should be said he has that twister of a goal explosion. I always like that bit of a pun there. Here we go. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. A quick second goal for the side of 3 Musketeers. And that's what they were looking for, but they need another one. They need another one or they will lose this game. And you never want to start off. It is the best of 7, so it's a long series, but you never want to start off with a loss. It makes it all harder. Hedge, he knows that, and that's why he's trying to get another goal there, but unfortunately it is saved away at the goal line. Second strongest team, power rankings-wise, says Jay, and that may be true. I'm not entirely sure, but I do think they're slightly the favorites. I didn't talk about it in the pre-show. Oh, no, I did, actually, but Hedge and Funi have played together before, and that connection on display here as Hedge gets the goal. But yeah, Hedge and Funi, they've played together before, and so that might make the rotations a bit easier, especially in the 2v2, but here in 3v3 as well, as that's a nice goal from Hedge to put his team up too. We got Scarmy in the chat cheering on Funi, saying W, and with 89% of the vote going the way of Bozo Brigade, you have to imagine most of the chat is cheering them on. Most of the chat cheering them on. 3 Musketeers, though, it's not over. It's not over by any means, as they have a minute 30 to make the comeback. We got This Is Oof, Scarmy, Jay, Invincible, all cheering them on. Maybe Ty going the other way. Ty, are you rooting for the 3 Musketeers? If you are, you're maybe that one vote in the poll. If you're a new viewer, vote in the poll. Let me know who you think's going to win. This could go either way. It is a long series. It's a best of 7 crew battle format. So there will be 2v2s and 1v1s played in this series as well, besides the 3v3s. Let's see, though. Invincible cheering on Pakistan. That is Twisted Tide for anyone that isn't aware, representing Pakistan. Can he get the victory here? His team is down 2 goals, but they've got a minute. They've got a minute to make a comeback. That's a nice clear from this Just Woozy. It's into the corner. Woozy trying to get it central. He can't. But Lucas, it's a shot. It's off the crossbar. Oh, crossbar, the best savior of the day. I think this is our 3rd match of the day. Across all 3 matches, the crossbar played a critical role in making some saves. That's a nice demo. Amax, it was an open net, but he doesn't care. Fooney gets the dunk in off the miss. Hedge, a brilliant play. Unfortunately, Abax smoke screened out, couldn't get the goal, but Funi gets it in anyway. And with a 3-goal lead, Bozo Brigade looked to take game 1. They looked to take game 1 in a pretty dominant fashion, and that's what I expect will happen here. That's what I expect will happen. Well, let's see if they can finish the job, or which way we go. You're going to have to get used to seeing Bozo Brigades on their winner screen, says Jay. And I didn't realize Invincible, actually, maybe Invincible is the one vote the other way. Invincible cheering on 3 Musketeers. 3 Musketeers, it's a questionable name choice off of Musty, but Twisted Tide, he's not making questionable on the pitch decisions as he gets his team a 3rd goal. A 3rd goal the way of Twisted Tide, and they're down 2, but it's possible. It's possible. It's not over by any means if they can make a comeback here. 2 goals in 14 seconds. I have seen crazier things. Twisted Tide. Oh, that's an opening. Is it a goal? No. Twisted Tide can't quite make the read. And with 8 seconds to go, Hedge is twiddling his thumbs and ticking the time down off the clock. 0 seconds. That's the game. Bozo Brigade are going to take a 1-game lead in the series. Here we go. Right into game 2. The losing team, which is 3 Musketeers, they get to pick. Do they want to play 1v1 or 2v2? Here we go. What do they pick? Got a lot of options. Well, 2 options to be precise. Let's see what they choose. Invincible saying he's not a glory hunter. Jay cheering on the Bozo Brigade. Musketeers, they've got to pick a mode. They've got to pick 1v1 or 2v2. And this is a great moment to check. Are they in a call? Twisted Tide. All right, 2 as it is. Whose it is. Here we go. Right into the next one. We're going to stay in this lobby. You know, something no teams have taken advantage of is a timeout. Every team has a 2-minute timeout they can choose to take between games. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, it just depends on your viewer, what you want as a viewer. You probably don't want a timeout, but no one chose to use a timeout. So we'll have to see how it goes. Here we go, though. 2v2 in action. Musty Tears versus Bozo Brigade. Musty Tears looking to turn the tides, you know, twist things around a bit. Bit of a pun off. Twist the tides name, but let's see if they can make a change here and get themselves on the board with a game win. They're down in the series, but they're more than not out. It's a best of 7, so they'd have to lose 3 more games before they've lost the series. A lot of time to make a comeback. Especially if they can win this 2v2. Let's see. Lucas, Twisted Tide, versus Hedge and Funi. Can they make a comeback? Can they mount a comeback and get themselves a game win in this series? Hedge, he's got the ball now. That's past 1. Can he get past 2? He does. It's a demo. Well, but Lucas did make a touch. Funi makes a shot on net, but Twisted Tide, a brilliant save, and the ball stays out. Funi, though, that's an air dribble. Is it in? No. Lucas makes the goal line stand. This has been brilliant defense from 3 Musty Tears. They're already looking stronger than 3v3, but will it be enough? Will it be enough? That's a bump from Hedge. Twisted Tide has to make contact with the ball. He does, but Funi gets it past him. Funi gets it past 1, past 2. It's all the way into the corner. Hedge forced to make a pinch, and that doesn't go the way he wanted it. But Lucas passes it to Funi. Bit of boomer ball. Frozo in the chat, cheering on 3 Musketeers. 20% of chat is on for 3 Musketeers, and maybe it's because Funi is making goals like this. Bozo Brigade get themselves a lead in Game 2 off the pass from Hedge. This duo has played a lot together. Like I said, that's a bit of an advantage. They were randomly placed together, but yeah, they have a lot of history, and you have to imagine it might make a bit of a difference here as we progress through the series, in the 2v2s in particular. 3 Musty Tears certainly still in it, but they're going to need to come from behind. 73. Now we've finally got some votes the way of 3 Musketeers. If you're listening and you want them to win, vote their way. But that's a nice goal from Funi, and you know, it's going to make the road harder for 3 Musketeers. Bozo Brigade not only are winning in the series, now they're winning in this game by 2 goals. They've got a bit of a lead here, and you have to imagine that's going to be a huge advantage as we move on in this game. A 2-goal lead and 2's not insurmountable by any means. 2s can be quite high scoring, but with the way these games have went, I don't expect them to be high scoring. I think the 2-goal lead might be too much, especially if it's 3, and Funi will make it. So 3 goals now for Bozo Brigade, and there's a big old goose egg on the other side. We haven't seen 3 Musty Tears score in 2v2, and at this rate, I don't know if they will. They've got to change things up. Maybe their rotations on the defensive end, I'm not sure. But, you know, the more defensive they play, the harder it's going to be to score. And now that they're down 3, they're going to need to play a bit aggressive. They're going to need to make a difference here and fight their way back into the series. Back into the game, especially when Funi's making it 4-0. Scarmy in the chat from Mina. Ahmad, oh, welcome Ahmad, also from Saudi Arabia, I do believe. Welcome. Frozo, we've already got some trash talk from players that will be playing tomorrow on Championship Sunday in the chat. Very interesting, very interesting. 73% of the chat again voting for Bozo Brigade, and with a 4-goal lead, you have to imagine that's why. They've got a substantial lead now, and if they win this game, they'll have a substantial lead in the series. Hedge gets it a long way, but no one is there to follow. Lucas, an open net. No, not quite. It's off target. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Viscay said, barely played today, but you're up next. You are up next. Lucas, though, he's got a goal here. And yeah, there's only half the game to go. But, you know, 3 goals down, half the game, it's still possible. This is still possible for 3 Musty Tears, and they shouldn't count themselves out. It will be a massive comeback win, and it's still in the cards. They've got to fight to their heart. They got to put their hearts into this one and really fight to come back in the series. And it's going to come from games like this if they can make their way back into it. Hedge looking for goal 5, nearly finds it, but that's a nice save from Lucas. He's been the standout player this series for his team. He's been the player putting the team on his back. Can he get some goals here, turn it around into 2v2? I'm not so sure, but let's see what happens. Bozo says, how did Hedge, Funi, Abax get on the same team? You know, good question, Bozo. The resets have played a role in the ranks, I will admit. But people, we were going with the current ranks as they stand on the Epic Tracker, and that's the way we went with it. Here we go. A nice save. Funi, what's he got? Hedge puts it central. Oh, but not quite on target. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Lucas, a chance. With a minute 30, they need to score quickly here. Hedge, though, sees it away. Lucas forced to make a touch, and he does. It's on the backboard. Funi now, what's he got? It's not far, but it's far enough. Until it finds its way to Twisted Tide into the corner. 50 with Hedge. Unfortunately, Hedge finds the boost. Lucas forced to make a dish out to Twisted. Twisted, a shot. Is it on target? No, Twisted, but he pinches it in. And they're only down 2 goals with a minute 16 to go. There is time on the clock here, but Musty Tears, they're going to have to fight back, and they're going to have to fight back quickly if they're going to want to beat Bozo Brigade. Let's see what they can do here with just enough time on the clock to make a comeback. A minute 16, about half the series done if it's a sweep. But, you know, Musty Tears, they don't want it to be a sweep. They want this to be a close game, maybe even a 4-1 their way, but with a goal from Hedge, that's looking like a fairy tale as Hedge makes this a 3-goal lead. It almost looks like it's going to be the sweep the other way. Bozo Brigade have looked dominant, and if they win this game, they're likely to go up 3-0. They won the first 3v3. We will be back to 3v3 next game. For any new viewers, this is a crew fight format, meaning we have 1v1, 2v2, and 3v3 games. And that's kind of how I expect this one to go. There's going to be a lot of wins from the side of Bozo Brigade unless 3 Musketeers can turn it around in 3v3. That's honestly the long and short of it. I don't see a way they win the series without 3v3 at this point. But let's see what happens, though. 49 seconds. They're only down 3 goals. Twisted Tide trying to make the miracle happen. Lucas, almost a cherry pick goal, but Funi does see it away. That's a pass, though. Twisted Tide to Lucas. On target. Oh, not quite. It's off the backboard. And Hedge. Funi, though, a double commit. Lucas, it's a bump. And Lucas gets the goal. 33 seconds remain, but he puts his team on the board here with 3 goals to 5. It's 2 goals down, but 33 seconds is enough time if they get a kickoff goal or 2 especially. Let's see what can Musketeers do. Here we go. It's a dead kickoff. Lucas leaving the ball for Twisted. Twisted on target, but Funi makes the save. Twisted Tide. That's a pass to his teammate. Lucas, another shot, another save. Funi making the saves he needs to make to keep his team in the lead. Here we go. A chance at a bump. No, it's not. Instead, Twisted Tide off the back crossbar, but Lucas was not lined for a pass. He lined up for a shot, but Twisted Tide is an open net. Out of nowhere, it looked like the game was over and we were going to have a lead here 2-0 the way of Bozo, but instead Hedge makes a mistake and Twisted Tide sinks it in the open net. That said, Musty Tears, they have to score in 9 seconds. They need everything. They need this kickoff to be the most pristine thing I've ever seen. Do they have it in the tank? No, Hedge gets a beat, but there's enough time here for one last chance. 4 seconds remaining. What can they do? Twisted Tide, the ball's on the ground, and he can't keep it up. That's the game. Bozo Brigade take a 2-game lead over 3 Musketeers. No overtime. We have Frozo is devastated in the chat. 73% though, 9 out of 11 voters have voted for Bozo Brigade. They're probably thinking this is good. They're happy with it. And as we move into the next game, it's back to 3v3. 2-0 lead for Bozo. Lead for Bozo, and let's see how it goes. And I'm going to take this moment while we have a chance here. I'm going to quickly look and see, are these players in comps? I know Bozo Brigade is in comps, and on the other side, it's Lucas Twisted Tide. You know, I don't see them in the server, but they might be in comps somewhere else. You know, you never know. You never know. Here we go, though. Into the third game. If Bozo Brigade win this, they're on match point. It could be a pretty, but it could be a stomp. You know, you never know. Could be a stomp. Hard to say. Let's see what happens here. Game 3. Bozo Brigade trying to make this a stomp, a sweep. If they win this game, they're starting off, you know, strong. Twisted Tide, that's a nice kickoff. This team's going to need to make a comeback quick. I think if they're going to want to, you know, really put up a strong fight here, they're going to need to score with early and often in this game and really make a statement. I think they need a statement win. They need it in the 3v3 to really, you know, solidify their mental state. I think mental's not going to be great right now. It's going to be a bit shot. So they're going to need to solidify and stand strong if they're going to win. Here we go. Luke gets a chance, but no. Saved. Saved away. Twisted Tide, though. That's an opportunity, but no. It's saved away. Oh, we've got spam in the chat. Bozo cheering on Musty Tears. He wants a gentleman's sweep. There's an opportunity. Saved away by Lucas. Musty Tears. Thankful for the save. Lucas, another shot opportunity. It's a pass. Twisted Tide can't make contact. Woozy, he's got a shot, and he's got a goal. 1-0, the way of 3 Musty Tears. That's a brilliant goal from Woozy. Let's see what they can do here. If they can hold on to their lead, they'll take their first game of the series and prevent the sweep. Hedge, he wants this sweep to be a reality, though, but he can't get it past Lucas. Can't get it past Lucas. Twisted Tide now. Keeps the ball up. In the corner. Central, is he a teammate? No, instead it's a pass towards Fooney. Hedge can't quite make contact with the ball. It was too much of a leaded pass for him. Woozy, can he make a 50? That's dangerous. A-backs nearly on target. In fact, it actually bounced outwards instead of towards the side. Hedge, is it a snipe? It is. Hedge snipes the top right corner, and he ties this game up 1-1. What a snipe from Hedge. Truly reading the play, getting it a perfect placement into the corner. And he couldn't ask for more from Hedge there. He gets himself on the board. Hey, Ahmad, just for reference, I cannot moderate in languages I don't understand, so please keep the chat to English. Thank you, Ahmad. Sorry about that. Keep the chat to English. I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much. Here we go. Fooney. Off the crossbar. It's a tie game. It really could go either way. I'm feeling a win here. I'm feeling a win for 3 Musty Tears, but it's hard to know. It's hard to know because Bozo Brigade is just so strong. It's hard to know what'll happen. But I am feeling the win here. I think they can start the comeback. I don't know if they'll go all the way, but I'm feeling Musty Tears. That's dangerous though. It's into their corner. Half the game to go. Can they make a difference here? It's off the sidewall. Twisted Tide doesn't get a lot. Woozy though. That's a nice touch. It's to Lucas. Lucas hits it down. It's an open net. No. Instead, it's a save by Hedge. Hedge again makes a touch. Fooney. What's he got? It's central. Twisted Tide can't make contact. Can't make the net, I should say. He made contact with the ball. Oh, that's a double tap, but no. Lucas misses and no teammate can follow it. We've got a lot of spam from Frozo. You know, let me know if you're cheering on the other team. If you're cheering on Bozo Brigade, let me hear it in chat. You guys have been quiet. You're letting Frozo dominate it. Musty Tears looking like the favorite team off of the one guy being Frozo. And indeed, they have a solid fan in Frozo, but I know Bozo Brigade got some fans as well. Let me see it in the chat. Hedge, Suspect, Jay, cheering on Hedge and Bozo Brigade. Musty Tears on the other end, Frozo, cheering on the Musty Tears, I should say. You know, an interesting name. They could have went with Musketeers instead, opted for Musty Tears, named after famed YouTuber Musty. And here we go. It's in the corner. 1:20 to go. Both teams struggling to score here, but maybe it's just the defenses. As we look at the save counter, both teams getting some saves, especially on the side of 3 Musty Tears. They have kept a lot of balls out of the net. Here we go. Another opportunity. And no one is there. Woozy only gets a chance off the miss. That's a triple commit, though. Twisted Tide. Maybe this is their chance. Lucas, it will be, as he scores with 1:01 on the clock. The triple commit did them in. All 3 players went for Bozo Brigade, and that left no one back off the snapshot pass from Twisted Tide. A brilliant pass and better score. Lucas puts his team up by 1. We got Clowns in the chat representing Bozo. We've got Musty Tears fans in the chat as well. Let me know your allegiance here. We got 71% of chat cheering on Bozo Brigade, believing they will win. But, you know, 2 games up, certainly a good spot for Bozo Brigade. But if they lose this, suddenly you start to lose confidence in the 3s games. And all it takes is a 2v2 or a 1v1 win from the side of Musty Tears, and they could win, you know, the series off of just 3v3 alone moving out. They just need 1v1 or 2v2 after this point, and they could win the series. Here we go. Funi hits it high. Hedge, actually, Abax gets a shot on target. Oh, Lucas in awkward position, but he did make the save. The double save, actually, as Funi came in with another shot. 15 seconds, and they need to go quick here. Bozo Brigade, they want to see overtime. Will it happen? That's a pinch. Hedge, Abax combined. It's into the other corner. 7 seconds now. Woozy, he's going to get it past Funi, but not quite. It's actually Central. Twisted Tide. He's going to keep his ball on the ground if he can, and he will. 3 Musty Tears finally get a game here. We've got a series on our hands. 2 games, Bozo Brigade. 1 game to Musty Tears. All right, 1v1 next. Here we go. It's a 1v1 now. So we're going to get into it here. Oh, sorry. You're seeing the behind the scenes. That's all right. We're going to do European servers for the 1v1. Here we go, folks. It's a series on our hands. We've got a series on our hands. Let's see which player teams pick. 2/3 of chat voting for Bozo Brigade. 1/3 of chat voting for Musty Tears. Now I'm going to start a new poll. Let me know, do you think the MVP will come from this match? Let me know your thoughts. Here we go. Why is the game not started? Let me get into it real quick. There we go. Funi, Lucas. It took a second, but they're in. Here we go. Funi versus Lucas. And this is a lot of pressure. Bozo Brigade trying to get to match point. On the other side, Musty Tears trying to tie up the series. Let's see what they can do. So, reminder for any new fans in the chat that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, 1 player from this tournament will be selected as MVP. Lucas making a case for it to be him here with an early goal. We have 1 player from the entire tournament after Championship Sunday is over will be picked as MVP, and they will earn themselves an additional prize of a black painted Dueling Dragons goal explosion. So if you want, you know, your favorite player to be the MVP, or whoever you believe is the MVP, make sure to keep watching and stick around for the vote at the end of the tournament on Sunday. Reminder, besides the MVP prize, there's 14,000 credits on the line here in total prize pool. So make sure to cheer on your favorite team. They've got a lot of pressure here. And going into Game 4, 3 Musty Tears, they want to tie this right back up. Lucas starting off with an early lead, but can he maintain it? Let's see. We've got a lot of fans of both teams in the chat. Frozo and Jay representing their respective squads. Let's see what they can, if they're, you know, if their teams that they're cheering on will actually get it done. Funi gets it past his opponent. Will he sink the shot? And he does. Funi has tied this right back up. He's tied this right back up. Tie game. And that's, you know, that's a great lead. Sorry, let me phrase that. That's a great time to score for Funi. It's early. You don't want to let Musty Tears, who just won a game, build up momentum. You know, Lucas scored an early goal. If he had scored another, that would have been a lot of momentum. It would have been hard for Funi to, harder and harder to make a comeback. But nice jump from Funi to keep this one pretty locked, tight, even. And now Funi's got a chance to take the lead here. Instead, demoed by Lucas. Lucas will see the ball away. Another chance for Lucas. It's on target. Save by Funi. Nicely done on his end. Lucas, that's a chance. Indeed it is. He hits it all the way down. Central, but no, Funi a nice touch. The boost is on the side of Lucas, though. Fooney, I believe, out of boost. And indeed, he can't make the save. Lucas up 2-1 now. Nicely done from Lucas. That's exactly what you would have expected. Especially, he seemed to be a very dominant 1v1 player. Fooney, strong in his own right. So we'll see if Fooney can make the bounce back. It's only a 1-goal lead. Not a lot of ones, especially if Fooney getting angles like that can't quite put it on target. Lucas, it's a breakaway. But no, Fooney will get back on the other side. It's central. Lucas, a shot. Fooney can't make the save. Lucas up 3-1. Musty tears watching their teammate and cheering him on as he looks to tie this series up 2 games apiece. Can he get it done? Reminder, this is a crew battle format. So there are 3v3s and 2v2s to follow this. Potentially, anyway. There's at least 3v3s to follow this. We already had a 2v2 earlier in the series, and it's a best of 7. So if Bozo Brigade win, they're on match point. That is what Musty Tears are trying to prevent. And oh, is Lucas doing a good job of it, as he's now up 4-1. He looks like he will prevent it. Gets himself some boost. Gets a nice air dribble. And just a simple air dribble was all it took. He gets it past Fooney. And he's got himself a 4-1 lead. Rocking the Complexity, Goal Explosion, and Banner. You know, Complexity, a nice team on the pro side of things. A brilliant story moving over from South America. I am interested to see how long Lucas has been a fan of them. Let's see, though, now what he can do. If he can live up to those pro players in his play and get his team a win. He certainly has the lead, so you'd expect it. Let's see if he can get the job done here and close out with 2 minutes, 34 seconds. This is half the game gone now. Can he close out the latter half of this game and win Game 4 for his team? Fooney, he's trying to do the reverse. He's trying to put his team on match point, and that's a nice goal to make it more closer to reality. He may be down in the series, but he is not out. Or sorry, in the game, but he is not out. He is not out of this game at all. Only down to 2 goals, and like I said, it's just about half the game left, so he has more than enough time to make a comeback here. Let's see if he can get the job done, make the comeback a reality. Here we go. Lucas into the corner. Fooney, can he get the job done? He does. Central. Fooney tries to put it on target, but no. Saved away by Lucas. Fooney, that's a close one. But again, Lucas got it past him, and Lucas will score, making the lead 5-2. Wow, out of nowhere, Lucas strikes, and he strikes quickly. He beats Fooney to the ball, and he just gets an open net finish. 3 goals now. It might be insurmountable for Fooney. Certainly not an insurmountable 1 scoreline. 3 goals in a minute 50. But then again, Fooney has been struggling for goals here, and if Lucas keeps winning the kickoffs, I don't know if Fooney can make the comeback in time. He's got a minute 45 now, but he's got to score 3 goals to send this overtime, 4 if he wants to win in regulation. Can he get the job done? Let's see here. Well, not if he's letting in goals like that, but no, he doesn't. He actually gets a brilliant save off of Lucas's shot, but he follows the brilliant save up with being demolished, and Lucas might have an open net. No, he can't score it. Fooney, maybe a chance down the other way, but no breakaway opportunity. Instead, Lucas is going to have boost and ball. Fooney, no, he has 0 boost. Fooney scores, a miracle. I can't believe it. 0 boost, no problem. Somehow Fooney fakes out his opponent, makes him think he has more than he does, and he gets it right over Lucas. Lucas had everything in that situation, and he still manages to concede. 3 Musketeers are on top, but with a minute 18, it's certainly not over, especially, I mentioned kickoff goals. Fooney finally gets himself one. Now he's only down a goal. And what a time to have a kickoff goal when you're down in the game, but there's a minute 15 on the clock, minute 16 rather. This is the perfect time. Now he's got a lot of time to get this one last goal. He doesn't have to rush anything at all. Let's see what Fooney can do. Can he cook? Let me know in the chat. I've got a lot of Bozo Brigade fans. Let me know if you think Fooney cooks here for Bozo Brigade. Alternatively, can Lucas close it out? Do you think he has what it takes? As he scores, here's 6-4. Nicely done from Lucas. Maybe he can just close this out nice and simple as can be. Fooney now, the task has gotten tougher. He still has time, but that's double the goals he has to score now as he did a few moments ago. Fooney's got to make a clutch here. Now, Funi, a reminder for any new viewers, he has played in show matches on this stream, and he is known for his late game heroics. He has made a lot of comebacks in 1v1 games. He's been down 5 goals before and won the 1v1 game, so he's certainly not out of it. Oh, but with an own goal like that, that may be the dagger. 3 goals down now. I'm chalking him up in the own goals. Unfortunately, Funi, he's a strong player, but everybody has their weak moments, and that is a concession there from Funi that might cost him. 3 goals down, 53 seconds. I don't know if he has enough time. Let's see here. What did he got? Kickoff goal, a necessity now. Funi, kickoff potential. Oh, but he can't doink it on target. Instead, Lucas is on the backboard, and he's going to dribble some time away from this clock. He's going to take his time, burn some clock. Oh, he gave up the ball there, maybe more than he expected. Now it's a pass to Funi on target. No, Funi couldn't make good touch with it. And 30 seconds left. You have to imagine that's going to be the series. That's going to be the game. Not the series, rather, but the game. Funi, though, one more opportunity, 25 seconds. Putting it central. Can he put this on target? Oh, not quite. And that's going to be the game. Lucas is going to take this one and tie us up. 2 games apiece. 3 Musketeers tied up with Bozo Brigade. But we're going to go into Game 5, tied up, and we're right back into 3v3s after this. Let me know in chat who you got. We got a lot of fans both ways. Musketeers, they're fighting back. They're fighting back with a vengeance. And they have tied up the series. They have tied up the series, and we're going to get right back in it. Hey, just taking a timeout. All right. All right. Timeout it is. So, let me quickly adjust the screen here. We're going to get into a timeout, folks. For anyone that isn't aware, any team can take a timeout after they lose, or whenever they want to, really. 1 timeout per series. Here we go. It's a 2-minute timeout. I'm going to quickly transition the screen here. Here we go, folks. Timeout has begun. 2-minute timeout, and you're just going to chill with me for a couple minutes as these players get an opportunity to talk to each other. You know, talk it out, see if they need to make any changes. I appreciate that we're getting the first time out of the series. And let me know in chat how you're feeling. This is exciting. First time out of the series. I think it's going to help Bozo Brigade. I think that getting a chance to relax, to like resettle, and really focus in on what changes they want to make. Because the game of Rocket League, I know usually people play, when you're just playing ranked, it's just a 1 game. And even in 1 game, you can adjust. But it really becomes a game of adjusting when you're playing in a best of 7. Because you have to play all these games in a row, and people don't play the same. They change over the course of the game. They adjust to what you're doing, so you have to adjust to what they're doing. And I think that's what these timeouts are really all about. And let's see if they take advantage of it. I should have gotten music going for the timeout. There we go. Bit of music for the timeout. We got a little bit of time left. How much time? A minute. We got a minute left on the timeout. Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Which way it'll go. The next game after this timeout. Do you favor Bozo Brigade? In RLCS, the team taking a timeout is the favorite coming out of that statistically. But this isn't RLCS. They don't have a coach. So I'm not sure if that same statistical preference will follow them here. We'll have to see. We will have to see. $20 seconds left in the timeout. I'm going to give them a warning. Here we go, folks. That was a fun timeout. I didn't even read chat very much. Overrated. Oh, we've got a lot of spams of overrated. 3 Musketeers. Zeno in the chat. Welcome, Zeno. Welcome to the chat. We're in the midst of a timeout, but we're going to get right back into the series here. Here we go. We're getting back into it. Let me get the music done. Here we go. Right back to 3v3. Right back where we left off. A nice timeout choice, and let's see if it comes to fruition, if it bears any fruit for this squad. You have to imagine, for, you know, Bozo Brigade, it could make a difference. It could make a difference. We've never seen a timeout taken, so it's hard to know how much of a difference it'll make. Let me know in chat, do you think the timeout makes a difference? Here we go. We're going to actually end the poll right now. 60% of chat thinks there will be an MVP from this match. Abex gets an early goal, maybe revealing, but I'm going to put it in anyway. Will the timeout help? Here we go. Will the timeout help? Poll is in the chat. Let me know your thoughts. And that's an early lead for Bozo Brigade. Maybe it was what they needed. Maybe it was what they needed. Bozo is the worst player. He doesn't know ball. You know, Bozo doesn't know ball. Maybe he does. It remains to be seen. You know, he's been cheering them on this whole time, and they have made a 2-game comeback to tie up the series. You know what, Bozo Brigade, they scored early here, and every time they've scored early, they've won in the 3v3. So let's see if they can make it happen. Let's see if they can make it happen. Zeno, welcome to the chat. You're cheering on 3 Musketeers. You're welcome to. Yeah, we got a lot of fans of 3 Musketeers, a lot of fans of Bozo Brigade, but 3 Musketeers, they tie this game right back up. I was distracted. Let's watch Woozy get himself a goal. Yeah, just dunks it over Hedge. Abax was following too closely, and that's a nice one for Musketeers fans. They've gotten themselves tied right back up in barely any time. We've got 4 minutes and 19 seconds remaining, and it's a tie game. Tie ball game. Let's see what happens here. Only 1 in 3 voters believe the timeout will help. Now it's 50-50. Let me know your thoughts on the timeout. I believe the timeout helps. But again, I'm not so sure. It's not like they have a coach, so it's not as impactful as an RLCS timeout maybe. But, you know, maybe one of their players is stepping up into a leadership role and really calming the nerves for the other players. It's hard to know. So maybe that's what's going to make a difference here. And let's see. As we move into this, Fooney, Abax, and Hedge. Twisted tie now. Puts it down a long way. Fooney, what's he got? Woozy now with the ball. He scored the first goal for his squad. Can he put more in for Musketeers? Or instead, will Bozo Brigade get the second goal first? Their team's second goal first. The third goal of the match, or the game. Here we go. We got fans both ways. Zeno cheering on, being guided down the wrong path, says Jay. We've got fans for both teams. Now we've got pretty equal, I'd say, Bozo Brigade and Musketeers fans. Let's see if they can do it. Oh, nicely done, but can't quite put it in on the side of Musketeers. Nearly had a chance there, but was saved away. Hedge, what's he got? He pops it up. He's putting it central. A 50, and it's in the net. Hedge walks his way right into the net, says no thank you to the defenders, and he acts like they're not even there. He just walks right through them. 50's it over the top, and Musketeers are down a goal. Bozo Brigade in the lead now, but there's almost 3 minutes. There's 2 minutes, 47 seconds. There's a lot of time to hold on to that lead. You have to imagine we're going to see at least one more goal from Musketeers, so Bozo Brigade are going to be looking for another goal, and they might find one early, but no, Lucas with a snap save to save the snapshot. And speaking of snapshots, Avax trying to put it down the other way very quickly. Hedge now is going to have the ball. He gets it past 1, but he has no boost. And he is demoed for his troubles. Twisted Tide saving his team the trouble of worrying about Hedge there. And Lucas, a nice series of 50-50s means that Hedge has to make a save. Can he do it? No! Lucas ties this game right back up. Tied game right back up. Well, Zeno, welcome to chat. Unfortunately, Zeno, this series, this tournament is already full. We have 8 teams already for this tournament, but you're welcome to join future events by checking out Discord. My Discord link is in the description. That's where I get players for tournaments like this. But yeah, this time it's already full. Sorry about that. Here we go. Twisted Tide, though. He's got another goal. Musketeers, they don't just tie the game. They take a lead off this kickoff goal. What was this? Twisted Tide finds the ball right in front of him, and Avax doesn't rush back to net, and he can't make the save. A 1-goal lead now for Musketeers. They may go down from 2 games down in the series to 1 game up if they win this game. They could be on match point as early as the end of this game. Let's see if they can do it. Can they close it out? Lucas with the ball. Fooney meets him in the middle, but it's 50'd and it's still going towards their net. Hedge has to make a touch. He doesn't make a good enough touch. Oh, Avax, a brilliant save. Save of the tournament so far. What a save from Avax. Let's see here if that's going to rally his team to come back in this game. They're down a goal, but after a save like that, maybe that's all the momentum they need. Avax, an open net miss, but it's still open for Hedge. Simple as can be. Why was this opening so wide on the side of Musketeers? Oh, it was a double commit. Woozy double committing, and that's going to cost them. They're tied right up now. Hedge's grandma has been through the potato famine? Oh boy. Elite Ty wants to go on to the next one. Are you playing next, Ty? It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one. Either way, though, let's see how this one goes. We got a minute 30 left. Fooney puts it down a long way. Twisted Tide, he's got it clear here. He might have a goal, but no. Hedge sees it away. Hedge sees it away and into the corner now. Fooney gets it past 1. Can he get it past 2? Not quite. Fooney, a flip, but not a lot done with it, and Lucas is going to send it straight down the middle. Hedge can't make contact, and now it's down the other way. Avex is going to have to make it clear. Only as far... Oh, no, Lucas doesn't make contact, so Woozy's the one now. It's going to be an on-target shot. Hedge has to make contact, and he can't! Woozy, the air dribble into the net, gets his team a 4-3 lead in the final minute of this game. Will that be the final goal, or do we see more? I'd say more. Let me know your thoughts in the chat. 75% of chat thought the timeout would make a difference, but here we are, and Musty Tears are 52 seconds from taking home the victory here and taking the lead in the series. You would have to imagine there the timeout not working. Hedge, what's he got? He bounces it A-backs to the corner. Lucas is there. He does clear it away. And he gets it central. Dangerous times. Hedge, a pinch with Fooney. Down the other way, Woozy has to make contact, and he does. Fooney now towards the sidewall. Hedge goes for a redirect. Can't make contact, but he faked out the opposition. Central, Fooney, shot, save by Woozy. And with 19 seconds, that could be the game, especially if this one dribbles in. Not quite. It's off the sidebar, but 15 seconds. We need something from Bozo Brigade, and we need it quickly. Oh, what a save from Avax, but it's going to be meaningless if they don't score in the next 6 seconds. What do they got in the tank? Avax has to keep this ball in the air. He can't do it. Woozy just has to see this touch the ground. Fooney keeps it alive. Avax in the air. Lucas makes contact. Avax keeps it alive. It's an opportunity. Hedge on target. And it is 0-second masterpiece. Hedge ties the game. We're going to see overtime, our first overtime of the day. Oh, and it couldn't be anything better than a 0-second thriller from Hedge. Tied up series, tied up game. These teams will not be separated. One overtime will do the separation for us, so let's see what happens. It's a kickoff goal. Unbelievable. Fooney puts it in. All the setup, all the pressure, and Fooney delivers in less than 5 seconds. Unbelievable. The overtime of the tournament, and it's just a 4-second quick one. Bozo Brigade take a lead. Unbelievable. You're gonna, if you are a 3 Musty Tears fans, you are devastated. All they had to do was kill the ball at 0 seconds. Unbelievable. So that means that the loser, yes, the loser of the game, Musty Tears, yes, Musty Tears, pick what they want to play next. All right. So it's ones again on EU. Alrighty, we gotta leave this. We're gonna get right into the next match. It is a 1v1. Avax is still in the game. Avax has gotta leave. Avax, leave. Okay, folks, here we're going to swap scenes real quick while we're sorting this out. Here we go. We're going into the final one. Sorry, guys, about that. A little bit of technical difficulties. Maybe the final game, maybe not. Bozo Brigade, if they win the 1v1, they win the series. On the other side, if Musty Tears take this one, they're going to see Game 7. Game 7 potential, the first one of the day. Is it likely? I believe so. Lucas won the last 1v1. You have to imagine he's likely to win this one. Let's see what happens. Champions Field potential. We got people saying they want it to be over. Now we hate Champions Field. Bozo Brigade looking for the quick victory here. Hedge. Oh, wait, they've subbed Hedge in. Wait, shocker. Fooney is not playing the 1v1. It's actually Hedge. I'm surprised. Maybe Ping playing a role here. Let me quickly check here. And yes, hey, it's on European servers. Hedge is on high ping. So I'm not sure about that decision. But either way, Hedge now with the ball on his hood. Oh, it's a flick and it's in! Brilliance from Hedge. What was this? A brilliant dribble flick in the net. We've got Frozo saying Hedge overrated, but Hedge just scored a goal. Hedge just scored the goal and put his team in the lead here in the 1v1. You know, I would say the timeout, I don't think it helped. I don't think it helped, but most of chat agreed with me, but interesting. So let's hear, do we see Game 7? Let me know in the chat. I'm going to put up another poll. Game 7, do we see it? This 1v1 has to be won by Lucas, or the series will be over. Bozo Brigade will win. Hedge, merely a 2-goal lead, but it is saved by Lucas. Hedge now, still got boost, still got ball. It's going to bounce mid, but he's easy as pie. Puts it in the net. Hedge up 2-0. We got most people voting no on the Game 7. Let me know your thoughts in chat. It really could go either way. We'll have to see. It remains to be seen which way it will go. Here we go, though. That's a nice 50 Hedge. He's got the ball. He's got it central, but Lucas will be there for the stop. And indeed, Lucas is going to hit it all the way down. It might be a dribble in. He has to make contact. Hedge! What a save! I don't understand what just happened. Hedge kept that ball out of a near impossible situation. And now he's going to go for a bump the other way. Lucas, though, another nice save. Brilliant saves on both sides of the ball. And we see a 2-goal lead remain as 2 goals. Oh, Lucas gets it over Hedge. Can he sink this one? Maybe. It's central. Oh, we waited. He waited for a miss from Hedge. Maybe a mistake as Hedge did see it away. That was an open net opportunity for Lucas. And instead, Hedge may get it one down the other way. Oh, it's an own goal. Unfortunately, Lucas own goals and Hedge is up 3-0. Bozo Brigade, if you're a fan of Bozo Brigade, you are feeling on top of the world right now. There's a lot to come back for Musty Tears, but it's not over yet. Lucas, this is a 1v1. 3-goal leads are never the end of it all. Let's see if he can make the comeback, but 4 goals, that might be a bit more rough than it is. Hedge makes us a 4-goal lead. Lucas, he's going to have to dig deep. I need him to dig deep and work on those kickoffs because his team needs him. Musty Tears is not going to win this unless Lucas kind of gets his kickoff game going and gets himself back into the 1v1. Here we go. Finally a nice kickoff from Lucas, but I don't know if he's going to be able to do much with it. It bounced a bit too awkwardly. He does get boost, though. Hedges on no boost. This is a goaling opportunity, and it is! Lucas does make the most of it after all. Gets himself on the board. He definitely didn't want to go scoreless, but there's 3 minutes, and he still has to score 3 more goals. Let's see if he can get the job done. Hedge is going to be fighting tooth and nail to prevent that from being a reality. Hedge trying to keep this lead, win his team the series. Lucas trying to extend the series to a Game 7. Another nice kickoff from Lucas. That time a bit of a miss from Hedge. I'm not quite sure what that was about. Hedge, though, he gets the ball here, but he has no boost. Lucas stealing all the boost away. Hedge goes for boost, but he leaves the ball. This might be a chance, and it is! Hedge, a miscalculation, and Lucas gets himself goal 2. A bit of a North American rivalry in terms of the RLCS items. We have a Lucas with the complexity decal and goal explosion versus Hedge with the optic decal, banner. So the complexity banner and goal explosion versus the optic decal. And they're rivals in this tournament as well. Reminder, folks, this is a 8-team single elimination bracket. This is day 1. Tomorrow we have the semifinals and grand finals. So if you lose today, you're out. This is the end of your tournament life. And Lucas is literally, his life is on the line. This is his last chance for him and his team. If he loses this 1v1, it's all over. Hedge trying to move on to day 2. The championship Sunday. Lucas, though, he's going to say not so fast, gets himself goal 3, and we have a game of it. Lucas is making a game of it. He was down 4-0. Now he's within 1. He is making a game of it. Let's see if he can make a difference here. 40% of chat, out of the 10 votes, 4 people believe in a Game 7. Let me know if you see a Game 7 as well by voting in the poll. I think it's possible, especially if Lucas scores a 4th goal as he sneaks one past Hedge. We have a tie game. Lucas turns on the Jets on the kickoff. I mentioned the kickoffs. I think kickoffs are critical in 1v1, and Lucas is showing exactly why. When he was losing the kickoffs, he was losing the game. Now that he's started winning the kickoffs, he's in the lead. He is not in the lead, sorry, he's tied the game, but still. Back from 4-0. He might take the lead here. Another one kickoff for Lucas. That's exactly what he needs to win the series, winning these kickoffs. Hedge, no boost in the corner, desperation times. Hedge is going to have to make a great series of saves here, a goal line stand. Lucas is going to try and get around this ball, get a shot on target. Instead, he goes to opts to steal the boost. Hedge, out of boost. Lucas is going to go for more boost steals. Hedge, forced to stay on the goal line. He's bumped away. This might be an open net opportunity for Lucas, and it is. Lucas will take the lead. 5-4. Can you believe it? 5 straight goals for the side of Musty Tears. They have raced back into this game. He has galloped back into the lead from a 4-goal deficit. Kind of unbelievable. But the fans for this team, fans for Musty Tears have stood strong in the chat, cheering them on the whole way, and here they are in the driver's seat once again, and Lucas is going to make it 6 with that brilliance. Brilliant goal there. A nice angle. Hedge can't make the read. I don't know what's happening, but Hedge is falling to pieces here. He had 4-0 lead, and now he's down 2 goals. I'm going to need to see the same thing from Hedge in adapting. He needs to adapt. The 1v1s is all about adapting, and Hedge hasn't changed his kickoffs. He needs to do something a little different. That's what I'm talking about. Almost a goal there for Hedge, but Lucas does manage to make the save, but that's good. That's a good start. Hedge with a nice kickoff, although Lucas kind of was just making a change up, and instead, Lucas is going to get the goal. Unbelievable. 7-3 now. 7-4, up 3 goals, a 3-goal lead. There's a minute 30, and it's starting to look like a Game 7. Folks, I'm not so sure, but a Game 7 is looking more and more likely. I'm truly believing we're going to get it here. It will be a beautiful one if it is. Game 7 for all the marbles, back to 3v3 on Champions Field. Do we see it? Can Lucas hold the lead? Hedge, he says, no way, Jose, trying to get another goal here. Oh, but he missed. And instead it's going to be a turnaround goal on the other way. Lucas, a breakaway, and he gets goal 8. Oh, that's the turning point of this 1v1. If you were cheering on Hedge, if you were cheering on Bozo Brigade, the light just left your eyes. The hope just left your heart, as unfortunately Hedge nearly gets a goal, instead concedes. That's a 2-goal swing. He could have been 5-7. Instead, he's down 8-4, and I think that might be the game. Even with the kickoff goal here, I don't know if Hedge can make a comeback, and he doesn't even get the kickoff goal. There we go, though. That's a nice turnaround from Hedge, and it will be 8-5. That said, a minute to go. I'm not seeing the comeback. Let's see if he can get it done. Let's see if he can get it done. Be careful, says Scarmy in the chat, and call out to one of the most legendary 1v1s of all time. Fairy Peak versus Ocalid, a very legendary 1v1. Let's see if this is a repeat of that. I believe the player made a comeback in that series and won, but that was the best of 7 of 1. This is just a crew battle format. Hedge, though, you know what? He is mounting a comeback. He gets himself goal 6. I mentioned kickoff goals. Hedge has to work on the kickoffs, and this is a brilliant example of why. He gets the nice kickoff, he gets a goal out of it, and now he has a lot of time to score 2 goals. That's exactly what you want to see if you're a fan for Bozo Brigade. Hedge keeping his team alive. Lucas, though, he wants this Game 7, and he only has to hold on to the lead for a minute. He doesn't even have to score again. He just has to keep Hedge from scoring. Let's see what happens. Lucas, the ball floating in the net. He's going to let this one hit ground. Actually beats out Hedge, baits him in, and gets goal 9. That is likely to be the series. Lucas, a nice bait on Hedge. He makes him think he's not going to jump, but he does jump, and he gets it over Hedge. 3 Musty Tears. They're itching for Game 7 here, and they might very well get it. Let's see if they can get the job done here. The last 3v3 went to an overtime, our first overtime of the tournament. Let's see if the next one does the same. Hedge going for a bump off of the rip. Unfortunately, wasn't fast enough. Instead, Lucas bumped him. Lucas now with the ball. Hedge gets it past him. 30 seconds, needs to score quickly. This has to be a goal, and instead he's demoed. And that's going to be the game here. Lucas is going to take this one, force Game 7. Hedge did his best effort, but unfortunately for Hedge, he couldn't quite get the victory. Lucas trying to make it 10-6. He's trying to see double digits. It will be our first double digit, even in the 1v1s of the day. Instead, Hedge might get a go-away goal. Oh, he doesn't. Lucas gonna end the game, and that is game number 6. And now we're gonna move into Game 7, folks. That was Game 6, our first Game 7 of the day. Hats off to Lucas, guys. He has forced our Game 7. This is it. All the marbles will be on the line here. We're gonna have to remake the lobby into Europe. One last game to end it all. It is gonna be one single 5-minute period to decide who moves on. What pressure? What pressure will this be? So much pressure, guys. reminder, oh, we still got some players in the game. We gotta leave the match. They've got to leave the match, folks. All right, we're going to have to change scenes real quickly here. Folks, there is one final game. It is so exciting. Best of 7, the whole distance. The first time we've seen that today. Hopefully we see it more. Here we go. We're getting into the lobby here, folks. And this is going to be a good one. This is going to be our first best of 7 that went the whole way. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen one yet. But here we are. Game 7. Let me know who wins it. Who wins? Who takes it all? Who takes home? Well, they don't take home a prize here. The chance to move on, folks. The loser of this is out of the tournament. They are eliminated from crew fight. If you want to move on, you gotta win here. Let me know your thoughts. Who wins? I'm gonna start a poll. Is it Bozo Brigade or is it 3 Musty Tears? Let me know your thoughts. Who are we waiting on? We're waiting on one more player, folks. Nope, they're all in. Start. It's a 3v3. I don't know what they're waiting on. Alright. Folks, this is it. All the marbles. 3v3 action. Let me know who you're cheering on. We got 50%, 50-50 both ways. Oh, timeout. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Sorry, folks. They've called a timeout. They've called a timeout. I missed it, but they called a timeout. Timeout, folks. Whoops. We're going to have to change the screen. We're going to have to start a timeout here. Let me reset. I'm just going to start the timer before you guys even see it. Here we go. Timeout is in effect. 2 minutes. Oh, I've left the party somehow. I'm going to have to remake the party. But that's okay because we have 2 minutes of a timeout. Folks, let me know who you think is going to win. This is a best of 7. It went the whole way. And here we are. A timeout at the final moments. Perhaps smartly. Because if you needed it, you needed it now. And here we are going into the final game. It's going to be a close one. Now I'm trying to remember. I'll get him in. I'll get him in. Trying to remember the last time we had a best of 7 on stream. It's been a while. It's been a while. Not in this tournament, never. Let alone on stream. All right, folks. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a close one. We got a minute left in the timeout. 1 minute left in the timeout. Let's see if this is the break they needed. Perhaps this is the break they needed to make a difference in their game. Champions Field. I'm glad we remade because I forgot to make it Champions Field, so now it will be. Champions Field, everything on the line. Who do you think is going to come out on top? 55% of chat voting Bozo Brigade. 42% voting for 3 Musty Tears. We've got fans both ways. A lot of people cheering on Musty. I see it. I see it. Go Twisted Tide. Go Musty Tears. I also see Malibu ready to go crazy. Everyone's hype. This is everything on the line. Let's see if they can, what they got. What they got. 22 seconds. I'm going to give them their full allotment, obviously. 15 seconds remaining in the timeout. There we go, folks. We're getting right into it. I guess I didn't give them their full allotment. Here we go. Right into the match, folks. 3v3. One final match. One final game to determine the outcome of this match, folks. It's never been closer. But here we are, Game 7. Everything on the line. Who will come out victorious? Oh, do we have an issue here? Do we have an issue? We do. We have to remake. Remake. Alright, folks. We need to remake the lobby, unfortunately. We can't seem to make it through here without some... That's okay. Here we go. We'll see my face again for a bit. But yeah, always some challenges. Bathroom break is honestly one of the best times to use a timeout. Timeouts are supposed to be short, but that's alright. I technically started him a bit too soon. Alright, he is back. Perfect timing. Here we go. Champions Field, everything on the line. Let me know who you think's going to come out on top. Spam it in the chat. Everything on the line, all at once. One game, 5 minutes to determine the winner in a 3v3 match. Here we go. Everything on the line. Woozy, Twisted, and Lucas versus Fooney. Abax, and Hedge. Who will be victorious? Who will come out on top? Bozo Brigade or 3 Musketeers? Let's see. We got people in the chat. Jay, Breezy, Bruisevere, ton of people rooting on their favorites. And let's see who can come out on top here. Hedge, a nice touch towards the middle. Everything on the line. Reminder, this is the final match. This is the final game of the match. It's a best of 7. The winner of this moves on to the semifinals with a very good shot at winning some prize money. Or in the form of credits, to be clear, a 14,000 credit prize pool. Meanwhile, the loser is out of the tournament and will not play tomorrow. Here we go. Everything on the line. Twisted Tide. What's he got? Puts it down middle. Abax with the save. I'm going to need to stand for this one. We're going to get loud. We're going to get hype. Everything on the line here. Hedge. What's he got? Twisted Tide now. Both teams kind of feeling each other out. It definitely feels after the timeout that everything's slowed down a bit. You know, sometimes players get a bit frantic, a bit fast-paced in the final moments of games, and if you go right into another game, that pace may remain. Here, though, the players are slowed down, although I talk about being slow. Lucas, he hasn't slowed down at all here. He gets an early goal a minute into the game. Oh, Fooney, bit of a mistake. Double commit in the net, and no one can make the save. Nice pass from Woozy, and Lucas gets an early lead. An early lead from his team, and that's exactly what the 3 Musketeers fans in chat are looking for. 38% of chat voting for 3 Musketeers. Bozo Brigade, a majority still 62%, but they're going to have to dig deep. They're going to have to fight from behind now, down a goal in this game. Fooney, what's he got? It's past him. Abax in the corner. That's a nice clear. All the way down. Lucas has to make contact, and he does. That was a dangerous look. Twisted Tie now. That's a chance to pass. Woozy, Hedge has to make the save, and he can't. Woozy puts his team up 2-0. 2 minutes have passed. Just about a minute 30, I should say. A minute 30 has passed, and we have a 2-goal lead now. If you're Bozo Brigade, you need to fight back, and you need to start doing it quickly here, or you don't want the lead to grow for 3 Musketeers. But as I say that, it does grow. Just Woozy gets a kickoff goal to make it 3-0. Unbelievable. What was this, Fooney? Oh, the narrowest of mistakes, and that's going to be a conceded goal. Fooney paused. You can see in his car motion that he knew that one was going in, and he is not happy about it. Here we go, though. They've got a lot of time to make a comeback. 3 goals down is not impossible, but it's going to need to start now. There we go. That's a good look, and it is. Avax off the pass from Foodie. They put one right back on the board. They will not go down quietly here. They get themselves goal number 1. 2 more goals, though, before they tie up the game. And yes, there's a lot of time. There's been some quick scoring here, but you have to imagine once the game slows back down, it's going to be tough. So they're going to need to score in this flurry. It's been a lot of high-paced action here. If they don't get some quick goals, I'm not so sure how it'll go. Hedge, a chance at another one. Can't quite make contact. Twisted Tie. Here's a chance the other way. It's a save. Avax puts it off the backboard. Hedge gets a 50, but Twisted Tie sees the ball into the corner. Fooney combining with Avax in a not-so-great way. Hedge, though, there he goes, a clear. But it's only as far as Lucas. Lucas hits it down the middle. Off the corner. It's central. Twisted Tie, but no. Saved away by Hedge. And I've talked about it before, but Fooney and Hedge have combined in the past. They've played together, and that history has helped them. But, you know, in this last couple 3v3s, it hasn't been helping much. I think the other team maybe got more scrims and maybe got more rotational practice, or maybe it was just playing this tournament. But either way, their rotations have stepped it up a notch, and they are playing more like a team, you know, more together, less double commits. Let's see if Fooney can turn that story around, get a quick goal here. 2 minutes 30, half the game gone. They need to score 2 goals in the final 2 minutes and 30 seconds, or they're going to lose the series. Oh, nearly a goal from Lucas, but Hedge gets the final touch that sees it away. That's a miss from Twisted Tide, but Lucas gets his team out of trouble. Abax is down the other way. Woozy trying to make contact with the ball. Abax, he's got a chance. It's a nice flick, but Lucas, the brilliant save! Pinched it off his own crossbar. That one was in, but instead it doesn't quite cross the goal line. Just barely stays out, and his team maintains a 2-goal lead. If you're a fan of Bozo Brigade, you are devastated. This is the final game of the best of 7. You can't be missing those. 2 goals now. Can they do it? A minute 45. Here's a chance. It's a double commit, and they don't get anything done. Even the double commit isn't enough for Bozo Brigade. 3 Musketeers, they are looking like the dominant team here. Lucas looking for goal number 4, but Fooney sees it away. Twisted Tie now in the corner, though. He's going to keep this one alive. It could go either way. There's a lot of action here. Oh, Fooney putting it down a long way. They need another goal, and they need it quick again. They're down 2 goals. Bozo Brigade are in a hole right now, and they have to get themselves out of it. Fooney forced to make a save, and he does. Oh, Hedge is going to get the ball here. No, instead, Twisted Tide reads the ball, puts it on target. Fooney makes a save, but with a minute to go, they don't have time. They don't have time. Hedge bumped away, but it actually works in their favor. Fooney going for another bump. Can't quite make contact. It's a pass. Hedge to Abax. Abax to Fooney. Can they get anything done? No. The time is ticking away off the clock. 50 seconds. 2 goals. Can they do it? It's looking like no, but here we go. Finally another opportunity. Fooney. Oh, but it's right off the defender, and it's going back the other way. That's a nice play from Hedge, but Abax isn't close enough to take advantage. And Woozy's going to get a target. Oh, it's just off target. Correction. Abax puts it on. That's a long shot, but it's on target. Saved away. Hedge, it's on target, and it's in! 29 seconds remaining, and Hedge keeps his team alive with another goal. Now they just need 1 goal, and they can score even with 0 seconds on the clock. Reminder for any of you viewers, Hedge scored at 0 seconds earlier this series. He's done it before. He can do it again. They can tie this game up, but they got to do it in 29 seconds. Abax, oh no, Hedge, a miscommunication, and Lucas is going to get the ball. They needed that one, but they still have time. 22 seconds. It's enough time. Maybe they don't need the 0 second, keeping the ball up. But maybe they will. We'll see. 13 seconds now. They finally broke out of their half, but they don't have a lot of time. They don't have a lot of boost. Abax, oh, he needed to win that 50, and he didn't. Twisted Tide trying to kill the ball. That'll be the series if he does. Is it the series? The ball nearly touches ground, but Fooney keeps it alive. Fooney, another touch. No, but it's off. And that's the game. Fooney couldn't put it on target. GG's. 3 Musketeers are moving on to the semifinals. Unbelievable. 3 Musketeers. They managed to do what they could not do earlier in the series. They win themselves a 3v3. Unbelievable. They managed it. They win the series on the closest of margins, but they got the job done. They kept the ball out. They are the winners. Here we go. We're going to swap. Show you guys their logo. 3 Musketeers. A really dominant victory. A really dominant victory. And really, it just goes to show you how much, how creative I think teams can get in adapting throughout the series. Bozo Brigade looked so much stronger earlier on in the tournament, but as the tournament advanced, it just looked really better and better for 3 Musketeers. And yeah, they had to go all the way to Game 7, but they fought through it. They got the victory. And that's exactly what you want to see in a tournament like this. They had the fight and the drive and the ambition to keep fighting and never give up. And now they've gotten themselves the victory. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're about to interview the winners. You're not going to want to miss it. And after that, we have one more series, one final series for the day, so don't go anywhere. Give me a moment here, and I'll get the interview going. We're going to interview, like I said, the winners. 3 Musketeers are about to be interviewed. 3 Musketeers, and let me get them in the Discord. Let me check if they're in. I'm not seeing them. Or am I not seeing them? 3 Musketeers, let me know if you are ready for an interview or not. I'm not quite seeing the players. One moment, folks. Oh, they are. I see them. I see them. Here we go. I see them. All right, folks. Here we go. Interview. One last thing, though, before we interview. Oops, I'm losing track of everything. Okay, folks, if you're enjoying the content, you've loved this tournament, there is more tomorrow. Sunday is our, championship Sunday. It's going to be the final, the semifinals and the grand final. You're not going to want to miss it. And if you're enjoying the content, please do consider subscribing. It helps me grow, and it'll help you keep up with my channel whenever I go live or post a new video. So thank you very much. Here we go. Interview about to occur. I've got them in a lobby here. Oh, we lost someone. Well, we lost somebody, but that's all right. We got 2 of them. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, folks, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
All right, congratulations
Yep,
on the win.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, that was a nail biter at the end there. How are you guys feeling after so many close games and just barely coming out on top?
Well, obviously it was a it was a tough game and stuff. There were a lot of tough games. Obviously, Lucas with his 1v1s, he did a lot of good like work there with coming back from 4-0 and stuff like that. And yeah, so that was really good for us to put us back in the game and just to like keep everything going and stuff. Anything else you guys want to say?
Yeah, pretty much what Ethan said. I think Lucas's 1v1s really came in clutch, really gave us some momentum to continue and win the threes game. I think it was the fifth game where we were up and then they got a 0-second goal. I think that did kind of bring our momentum down, but yeah, Lucas's 1v1 after that really gave us confidence back.
Awesome. So, I guess a question for any of you, whoever wants to answer it. Tomorrow, you guys play Cheese. And how are you feeling about that semifinal matchup? Did you watch that match earlier today? And do you guys think you can take him down?
Yeah, I personally did watch the match. I think they looked really good. Obviously, they have Frozen on their team, probably the best player in the tournament. But with how Lucas performed in the 1v1 today, I think we do have an actual chance of beating him. They didn't look too strong in the 3v3, so I think we're gonna work on our 3v3 and try to use that to our advantage. And yeah, we're gonna try to work on the 2v2 as well.
Awesome. What was your? I guess I'll ask. Who is it? Lucas. What was your favorite match? Because you played the ones, right, Lucas?
Yeah, I played it once. My favorite match
Or game
was
of the match?
game was the second 1v1 because I was 4-0 down and I was enabled to win back with 9-4, I think. So I'm really proud of that match.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It was a good win.
Yeah.
All right. Let me think of another question. Ethan.
Yep.
So tomorrow you guys are going to be playing at minimum in the third place match, which will have credits on the line. Do you think that's going to be any different from today, where although you know you're playing for credits, it's not there yet? Will there be more pressure tomorrow?
For me personally, there won't be I don't think there will be any more pressure for me since I'm on Xbox. I'm just playing for fun, not for the credits, but maybe for other people who are on like PC and PlayStations, like they might have a little bit of pressure, which might actually work in our favor, because we only have one PC player, which is Twisted, and yeah, we really kind of. I don't think we will have too much extra pressure besides just like just thinking of winning. But yeah, I think we will do pretty good again, and hopefully, yeah.
Awesome. Thanks for the answer. All right. Twisted. So you guys obviously, or well, maybe not obviously, it looks to me like you guys prepped for the tournament. How much scrimming did you do, or did you guys ever play all three of you together?
So yeah, we did quite a bit of scrimming, I think. We did, I think, the day, I think on Thursday, I believe, we did a 3v3 scrim versus Booney's team, and we lost 4-2, so that did kind of bring our confidence down, but I think we got a good idea of how they were gonna play and how what we needed to change to, take them down. Me and Lucas also did quite a few 2v2 scrims with a lot of different people, and I think that helped our 2v2 game quite a bit as well.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna ask each of you, if there's anything you want to shout out, or if you have anything you want to say to your fans. You guys had a lot of fans in chat. Both teams had fans, but you guys certainly also had fans. So I guess we'll start with Lucas.
I don't really have much to say more than vamos. Complexity.
Yeah,
that's
you're a
all.
complexity fan. Awesome. All right, Ethan, how about you? What do you got to say?
Yeah, I don't have much to say again, but like, thanks for supporting us and everything. definitely helped. And yeah, see ya in the semifinals.
Awesome. And then Twisted, how about you? Anything to say to the fans or anything you want to shout out?
Yeah, so thanks everyone who's supporting us. We'll do our best tomorrow as well. Try to make it to the grand finals at least. And shout out to Funi Hajinebaks for giving us a run for our money.
Awesome. Thank you all three of you, and good luck tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Sunday.
See ya.
See
All right,
ya.
bye. All right, thanks to everyone for interviewing, and thank you to all 6 players in that match. I really appreciate everyone that plays, even when you don't come out victorious. It's a difficult job to play on stream in front of so many viewers. And I'm going to make an announcement. I think we peaked our peak viewership of this entire channel ever was just hit 28 viewers in the game 7 of that match. So thank you to everyone. If any new viewers have stuck around, I think we got some new viewers. Welcome everyone new. I am glad to have you. Hope you're having a good time. Here, we're going to show the bracket one last time before I cut to break, and then we're going to get into the last match of the day. So this is a bracket. The final match today is ABCs versus Blue Cat Smurfs. After this, tomorrow will be the semifinals, grand final, and the 3rd place match. So a very exciting time. This is, again, it's been a long day, but we have one more best of 7 to play. ABCs versus Blue Cat Smurfs. And it's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe ABCs are the favorite, but it certainly could go either way. Let me know in chat who you think's going to win, or how are you thinking about the match so far, the matches so far. It's been a lot of fun. I know some unexpected, some expected. People have been fans of both teams. It's gone all wild, all kinds of ways. But it's been a lot of fun. And I hope you're having fun too. That's what the main goal of this tournament is. Yeah, people are playing and winning, but it's really about having fun watching. And I hope all of you watching are having a blast, whether or not you're playing. And with that, I think we'll cut to break. And like I said, the last match today is coming up next. It's not too long away. Give me a moment here. I'm getting the waiting screen ready. But it's going to be a blast. I think one thing to look forward to is, I think perhaps the best logo of the tournament is one of the teams coming up, Blue Cat Smurfs. I also love Bozo Brigade. A lot of cool logos, but either way, it's going to be a lot of fun. In just a moment, I'll see you guys for the final. Oh, let me cut to where you can see me for a moment. But yeah, here we go. Whoops. I'll see you guys, after the break for the last match of the day. So don't go anywhere, or if you do, make sure to come back. Just a short break, 5 minutes, and then we'll be back for the final match of the day. You're not going to want to miss it. Blue Cat Smurfs versus ABCs will be on in just a few moments. All right, thanks everybody.
너의 중요하다는 words It's for you It's all for you 가만히 있으면 안 되는 걸까 왜 그런 거야 I'm okay just the way I am I'm okay with what I do 지금이 들어도 상관없는데 이 끝이 없는 조언들 너만한 necessity 고맙지만 고맙지 않은데 You know I don't want to know I don't want no more I don't want to know Gotta get up now Gotta get up now I don't have to know Gotta get up now Get up, yeah Everybody says 너의 꿈을 찾아 Right here, right now Yeah 더디 찾으면 안 되는 걸까 왜 그런 거야 I'm okay just
Alright,
the way
folks,
I
welcome
am.
back, welcome back. Unfortunately, we're gonna need another couple minutes before we get into the game, but you're gonna talk to me in the meantime, so no worries at all. And this is gonna be a fun one, so I'm gonna quickly throw up the bracket one more time, because this is the last match of the day. And we have got a lot to talk about for tomorrow. It's gonna be Cheese Ed versus Musty Tears, and you know, I didn't get to ask Cheese Ed about it, but I did get to ask Musty Tears, and I think they can win. It could go either way. They're feeling pretty confident. So let's see what happens here. We may need a sub, so I know the subs are talking in the chat. We'll throw you in. We'll throw you in a moment here if he doesn't show. He has said 3 minutes. Let's see if that happens. Thank you to any new subscribers. By the way, we're up to 461. I really do appreciate it. And here we go. Let's see if he's in. He is. He is. All right. So never mind. We don't need a sub today. After all, apologies to all the subs that were waiting around. We managed to get everybody in. So we're going to be getting things started here in just a moment. Just a moment. Let me change the view around. Back to me. And let me know, guys, how you're feeling in chat. Who you think's going to come out on top in this final match of the day? All right, folks. Let me know what map maybe you want. So I don't know. We can do a vote. Maybe not a full vote, but let me know what map you'd like the series to be played on. I'm thinking something wacky like not wacky. Forbidden Temple. That's not wacky at all. We'll do Forbidden Temple. All right, we're gonna do Europe servers. All right, looks like we're ready, guys. Well, we can't do Champs Field Bebo. That's horrific. Goes all the way to Game 7. Okay, folks, here we are. Final Final match of the day. And we're starting off here. Do we have everybody in? We're missing one player. They're in the lobby. Scarmy has to join. Scarmy has to join the game. Here we go. Alright, start. Once I remake. Folks, my apologies. I have messed up the server, but that's okay. We'll be right back into it in a moment. You're going to see my lovely face again as we get the names corrected. Now, on stream, it would be fine, but better to have it matched for winter screen, stuff like that. Here we go. Let's remake it. Alrighty. Blue Cat Smurfs versus the ABCs. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one, folks. Final match of the day. The winner of this moves on to the semifinal. The loser is out of the tournament. We've already had 3 teams eliminated. One more elimination today. We'll see us into Sunday. Tomorrow, folks, we're going to start at the same time, right around 9:30 Eastern Daylight Time for a pre-show. It might be a little late on that, but by 10 a.m. we're going to be getting into the first match of the day. And speaking of getting into the matches, here we're going to get into our first game of the final match of today. Here we go. We have Elite Ty, so Ty, Suspect, and Igor versus Knight, Scarmy, and Viscay. And it's going to be a fun one. Scarmy starts it off with a bit of a back pass. Oh, a pinch with Knight. That worked out very well all the way down the field. All the way down the field. Let's see here, folks. Let me know who you're cheering for in chat. I'm going to start a poll. Who will win this series? Reminder, it is a best of 7, so there's a lot of series left to be played after game 1. Not over by any means, no matter who wins. Blue Cat Smurfs versus ABCs. I'm loving the logos, especially Blue Cat Smurfs. Let's see. Jason, Bozo Brigade brought the heat, and ABCs has been practicing for 5 hours. They have. I've seen them practicing for quite a while here. Let's see if that practice comes to fruition. They've been sitting in the Discord for hours now, warming up. No early goals. We've gone a minute scoreless here. Maybe, we've had a lot of high-scoring series, a lot of high-scoring games. Maybe this one goes the other way, but as I talked about, no score. They finally get one. Scarmy gets one off of the misses of the opposing team. Knight kind of passes it mid, and Scarmy capitalizes and gets the first goal in this game. I may have said that it was a low-scoring game, but they could make me eat my words here and get some run up the score a bit. Let's see what happens. Well, let's see what happens. A nice save from Suspect there. That's a clear from Igor. Only goes as far as Suspect. Ty gets it down the field. Suspect now hits it mid. Scarmy sees the ball away. Ty. Oh, nearly in from Knight, but not quite on target. Elite. Tie. Oh, it's a pass, but Scarmy, they could have tied the game, but unfortunately, I think that was Suspect actually couldn't make contact. Unfortunate for them. The Suspect now to the sidewall. Viscay makes contact at central. Scarmy, pings it, nearly in, but not quite. Knight, though, he has a chance himself. Suspect hits it central. Scarmy, this has been a big attack on the orange net, but instead, it's actually ABCs that come away with the goal. They were nearly scored on. Instead, they put it all the way down the other way and get a goal themselves, tying this up 1 apiece with about half the game to go. About half the game to go, tied up. Let's see here, 57% of chat voting for ABCs, 43% going the way of Blue Cat Smurfs. Let's see what happens here. Knight, that's a nice clear. It's into the corner. Suspect is there. Gets some boost. Can't make contact. Viscay on the net. No, saved away. Knight into the corner now. Suspect, what's he got? Puts it central. Skarmy is there. That's nice, but Suspect is going to see the ball away, perhaps. And he does. It's 50. Skarmy, though, puts it into the corner. You know, and nice to see another tie game to start us off here. We've had some 3v3 games be not so close, some be very close. This looks like it's one of the latter. It's going to be a close one here. Maybe signifies a close series. Our first best of 7 to go all the way to game 7 was the very last series. The series before this. Now we might get another game 7 here. It is early. It is very early, but it's certainly looking like it'll be trends that way. Jay's made a good point. It's hard to go against the team that has been calming and practicing for so long. But, you know, Blue Cat Smurfs did tie the game up and certainly could get themselves a win here. If they get another goal. Knight can't quite make much of it. Skarmy passes it over towards Knight. Knight does get it down a long way. Knight rocking the, I think that's either Australia or New Zealand. I never can tell the difference. Flag. And also a topper. A top hat topper. Nice and pristine. We don't see a lot of those here in our show matches. And speaking of seeing a lot, Suspect with another shot. We have seen a lot of shots. Not a lot of goals. Oh, Skarmy, this is the chance, and it's in! 17 seconds left on the clock, and Skarmy puts a long shot in the net. It was high, it was a bit lofty. Ty could have got there, but he doesn't have the read, and that's a goal for Blue Cat Smurfs. They may win this first game by 1 goal if they can hold on to lead here. 17 seconds, Ty, he's got to make a difference. Ty gets the ball down the field. Suspects puts it into the corner. 7 seconds, but the ball's still in the air. As long as they keep the ball up at 0 seconds, ABCs could come away with it. Oh, that might touch ground. It stays alive. Suspect, pre-flip shot, and it's in! An unbelievable shot. I can't believe my eyes. Suspect, pre-flip shot. He had the read of the century with this pre-flip. 0 boost, no problem. Suspect ties it up. Suspect says, who needs boost? He pre-flips into that one, and we have an overtime here to game 1. Well, we're going to start here to this series. Knight double committing with Viscay. Not what you want to see if you're a fan of Blue Cat Smurfs, and indeed, Blue Cat Smurfs are exactly tied in the fan vote, 50-50. We've got fans of both teams. Let me know who you're cheering on in the chat. Skarmy tries to get it towards Central. He does, but it is easily saved away. Tie now, another 50 with Viscay. This time it's to the wall. Oh, Knight and Viscay have been double committing left and right. You have to imagine they're probably not in comms. It's hard to say for sure. Igor passes it to Ty. Ty can't put it on target. But it's just overtime. It doesn't. Your shooting matters, but what matters more is your rotations and how you can get the saves. Igor gets a nice touch there. A better 50. He's going to keep the ball. Suspect, a bit of a double commit, but it works out because he booms it all the way down the field. Suspect in the corner, getting it central. Tie, an open net, but no. Suspect calls his own name and doesn't get the goal. Maybe he should have left it for Ty. Either way, this overtime continues now a minute in. Thank you, Mr. 10. That's an Australian flag on the car of Mr. 10. And nearly in there, but no, not the car of Mr. 10. I'm misspeaking. The car of, who is it? Ty, I believe. No, Knight. Sorry. The car of Knight. Oh, is that an own goal? No way! Unbelievable. Our first game of the day is going to end with an own goal, and ABCs take game 1. Skarmy couldn't keep it out, and he concedes. Unbelievable. The 0-second equalizer from Suspect, and ABCs do come away with it. They get the W here, starting off game 1 with a win. Alright, so Blue Cat Smurfs will pick. Do they want to play a 1v1 or 2v2 in the next series of this tournament? It is ones. It is. Alright, so it's going to be ones. It's going to be a fun one. Blue Cat Smurfs are going to try and make a comeback here. We can alternate. So we got Skarmy as EU. Who else is playing the ones? What happened, SWAT? What you mean? Oh, we got some new people in the Discord. Awesome to see it. Welcome anybody new. You're welcome to join the Discord, to get in future tournaments. The link is in the description. I see some people have already found it. I will stay. Wait a minute. What's the problem? Alright, we have left. Okay. Wait, did I mess up? That was Europe. That was Europe. We were in an EU server, but sorry all, we're losing viewers. Sorry about this, guys. A bit of a miscommunication. Here we go. Well, we're back into the EU server. Here we go. It's not great ping, but it's mostly equal, so here we go. One v one action, Ty versus Skarmy. Trying to come back in the series are Blue Cat Smurfs. Ty trying to put on a second game win. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Certainly could go either way. Ty, the ball in his hood. He's got a chance here. Will he bully his way into the net? And he does. Ty puts his team up 1-0 in the second game of the series. This is a huge 1v1. Folks, 62% of chat rooting for Blue Cats. If they don't win the 1v1, it's going to be really tough to win this series. It's going to be really tough. So you have to imagine they're going to need this. They're going to need this victory as assuredly as possible. So start off with a goal down's not great. Skarmy, they got a chance here. Put it on target. Ty can't make the save, and Skarmy is going to tie this game right back up. The game has been tied right back up. Good to see it. Good to see it. Let's see what these players can do, what they can do to make a difference for their team to really, help usher their team into victory here. Oh, nearly a chance for Ty, but Skarmy sees the ball away. Under a minute off the clock, just 40 seconds, and it feels like an eternity here. 1v1 certainly progressing at the pace the 1v1s tend to do. High-scoring affairs. Oh, and it's another opportunity, and it is a goal. Ty puts his team up by a 1. Nicely done from Ty. Really just off the 50 with Skarmy. He gets it past him. Skarmy actually didn't make contact with the ball, but they made contact with each other, that's for sure. Nicely done, and that's a lead for Ty. I'm going to be calling ties for Ty and leads for Ty. And as we said, it's another lead for Ty. As he gets, or not another, but it's extended lead. He gets goal 3 here. And again, with just about a minute off the clock, we've already got 4 goals. It's going to be a high-scoring game. Interested to see if Skarmy or Ty can break double digits. We'll have to see what happens. Wait, SWAT, what is your name in Discord, SWAT? 27. Did you, like, you said you got bounced from Blue Cat Smurfs? I'm not sure. Oh, wait, you meant the other day. You meant, like, in a previous show match. They just took the name. They just took the name. Suspect, you did score 0 second. Yes. Suspect, you scored a pre-flip 0 second to win the series. Or the game. Wait. You did. Yeah, they were the game. Sorry, not the series. The game. Or, well, it sent it to overtime. And you won that game. If you win the series by 1 game, that game will matter a lot. Let's just say it that way. So nicely done, Suspect. And speaking of nicely done, Skarmy has tied this up with 3 minutes 33. We got 3s across the board. I had to mention it. 3 minutes 33 seconds, and the score was tied 3-all. You'll love to see it. Skarmy, he has stormed back and tied the game. Let's see if that can make a difference here. Let me know in chat who you're cheering on. We got a lot of fans here from both teams. We'll want to see that in action. Skarmy, a chance on net, saved by Ty. Dangerous though for both players, especially if Skarmy can nab the boost. Unfortunately for Skarmy, doesn't quite get it. Mid boost is an option. Oh no, they missed the mid boost and the ball. Skarmy in a dangerous, precarious position now, but they managed to get the corner and the ball away from Ty. Ty maybe misplaying that situation. He had a chance at a breakaway. Here though, another opportunity. Ball on his hood. Full boost in the tag, and he's going to get it past him, and oh no, but it bounces away, and Skarmy will see the ball to the corner. Ty nearly sneaking that one in, but couldn't quite put it on target. Instead, Skarmy gets away with it, and maybe gets a goal here for their own, but no, not quite. Not quite. Ty's got a chance here. That one, oh, it registers at a shot and a save. Skarmy keeping the ball out of the net either way, whether or not it was going to go in. Ty, same thing down this end. But now, Ty's got a breakaway opportunity. Skarmy has to make contact, and they do. Full boost in the tank, but Ty has got a chance at a Doomsday dish, not quite off the ground. And either way, they may concede down the other end if they can't get back, and they can't. Skarmy up 1 goal now. About 2 minutes left in the game, and Skarmy's got a lead for Blue Cat Smurfs. You know, Blue Cat Smurfs, they're gonna have to bounce back in this series. ABC is now leading in the series, and I think that if they don't win this 1v1, it's gonna be a tough road for Blue Cat Smurfs. So it's good to start here. And for a lead for Skarmy, he's gonna need to win this 1v1 for his team. Let's see if he can get it done. Ty, on the other hand, can certainly tie up this game with another goal. Not out of the question at all. And that might just sneak in. He fakes out Skarmy, makes it look like he's going to go for a pinch or a flick or who knows what. Instead, he just lets the ball fall. A flip reset, I guess he was faking it. And he just lets the ball roll off his hood and into the net. Either way, Ty ties this game up. It's going to say that a lot. But Ty's tied the game 4 goals apiece. But Skarmy might get a goal off the kickoff here. He says, no way, I'm going to put this lead right back in my hands. And he's got himself on the board with a 5th goal. Nicely done. And you know, that's exactly what Skarmy needs. As this series progresses, Blue Cat Smurfs are going to struggle more and more. They're going to need players to step up if they want to fight back. Skarmy looking here to tie the series, and that would do a lot of good for his team. It would put Blue Cat Smurfs in a great position going into the next 3v3. They only lost game 1 in an overtime. You certainly have to imagine they have a chance in 3v3s moving forward, and Skarmy gets his 6th goal. They're looking like they have more than a chance here in this 1v1. Invincible cheering on the Blue Cat Smurfs. Let me know in chat. They got a majority, 65% of chat voting for Blue Cat Smurfs. But let me know if you're cheering on ABCs. I know they got fans as well. ABC is certainly no team to be trifled with. But let's see what they can do. Let's see what they can do. Skarmy, he gets it over Ty. He's gotten goal 7. That's a 3-goal lead now. Blue Cat Smurfs are dominating in the 1v1 category. Ty just couldn't get the save. And with a minute 14, there's enough time to make a comeback, but it's starting to get harder and harder. If you're Ty, you need a kickoff goal to really make things more feasible. Ty opting for the fake kickoff. I'm not so sure that'll work out, and it doesn't. Skarmy gets goal 8, and that was a gambit that didn't work out for Ty. Skarmy now with a 4-goal lead with a minute 10 left. You have to imagine that's going to be the game. Oh, Ty didn't even make contact. No bueno. No good for Ty. He's gotta fight back here. A minute 10 to go. 4 goals down. What can he do to make a difference here? Ty, over the top of Skarmy, but it's off target. He needed that goal, and he missed. But then Skarmy misses down on the other end. Less desperation for him, though. He doesn't have to score. He just has to keep Ty from scoring. Ty really needed that goal, and unfortunately for him, it pinged off the crossbar. Here he goes for a dead 50, kill into the net. Unfortunately, that kill just killed the ball. It didn't go anywhere. And now Ty's forced to make a second chance at this. And with that miss, I think 38 seconds, it's safe to say there's not enough time here. We are going to be going into Game 3 tied up 1-1. Ty, he would need a miracle here to come back in this series. In this game, I should say. But you know what? 1 goal would be the start. Let's see what he's got. 28 seconds, down 3 goals. Can he make a comeback? I'm not so sure. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Ty, he has a tough road, but not an impossible one. Not an impossible one. Suspect says it's all part of the plan. Skarmy may get goal 9, and they do. That's going to be the game. But the good news, if you are an ABC's fan, or in the case of Suspect in the chat, actually, if you're actually playing, the good news for ABCs is they're not done. This is a best-of-7 crew battle format. Just because you lost the ones doesn't mean you're going to lose the series. And let's see how they move, play moving forward into the next game. So, Suspect Invincible, bit of a brewing rivalry here on the channel. And they may play tomorrow if ABCs can take home the victory today. They may play tomorrow. It depends. But we shall see. In fact, let me check the bracket real quick. What am I saying? They would play tomorrow. In fact, they will play. If we see ABCs take home the victory, they will play tomorrow in the semifinals. So let's see what happens. All right. Moving on, though. 1-all. Here we go. Moving on to the next match of the series. It is going to be... who is it? It's going to be, 3v3. ABCs versus Blue Cat Smurfs. What am I saying? Who is it going to be? It's going to be all of them. All right. So here we go, guys. Game 3, 3v3 back on the menu. Maybe we'll do NA to close out. I'm not sure. Is there like a ping disadvantage? I feel like ping's the same. Let me check. Oh, Blue Cat Smurfs is at a disadvantage, but I believe that's because they're on Mina ping, but I'll check after this. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Tie game. Invincible, there is no sweep possible. They have won game 1. Invincible, they won game 1. And speaking of one game won, they might win this game, but only if they can get saves like that. Ty gets a nice save there, keeps his team scorecard clean. They don't want to concede early. ABC's, it would be tough to fight back, especially after such a heartbreaking 1v1 loss. Ty putting it central. Suspect may be there, but not quite. Malibu saying Suspect will humble Invincible, and if they play tomorrow, that may very well be the case. We'll have to see. There's a chance, though, that Suspect's team doesn't even advance to the semifinals, and it all happens here. They have to make it past the Blue Smurf Cats. Oh, Blue Smurf Cats, talking about them. Scarmy gets a long one. His second long shot of the series in 3v3. Another really long goal pinched with Vasquez, and Suspect can't do anything, and they concede. About a minute gone, and Blue Cat Smurfs are in the lead. They've got an early lead here. Nicely done from them. Let's see if they can, capitalize on this lead and win the game. Let's see here what the teams can do. Still a 1-goal lead. ABC's kind of struggling here. Oh, but as I say that, they score. Of course they do. The moment I start to talk about any kind of negative. Igor, I just didn't see this. Ty, nice flip. I don't even know what he did, but he managed to get that in. That was a brilliant goal. I didn't even see it coming. I did not see it coming. Nicely done from Ty. He ties this game right back up. ABC's right back in it. And this last 3v3 went to an overtime. I could easily see this one going to overtime as well. Viscay nearly puts it in. Scarmy will, but no. Igor gets the save, and we stay at 1 goal apiece. We stay at 1 goal apiece, and it's going to be a fascinating one to see how, the teams will progress moving forward. ABCs, they lost the 1v1. Does that shake their confidence? It doesn't appear so, but you can never be too sure. Can never be too sure. Oh, Scarmy, a second goal out of, again, I didn't see this one coming. Viscay, a brilliant pass, Knight puts it central, and then Scarmy slams it home. Nicely done to Scarmy. Team play, all 3 players involved, and that's exactly what you want to see to, make a difference here. If you're the side of Blue Cat Smurfs. And Blue Cat Smurfs, if they win this 3v3, they'll be up 2-1 in this series. It's going to be a good start for them after dropping game 1. The best you can hope for after dropping game 1 to really have turned things around. Let's see if they can finish the job, take home this game. They've got 2 minutes to hold on to their lead. Viscay, he wants to extend the lead, but he can't quite put it in. He can't quite put it in, but still, it's a close one. Here we go, Scarmy. Oh, another chance, another miss. Can't quite put that one through. Ty puts it to the corner. Ty puts it a long way. Suspect now. Oh, he can't get much done. Igor's in the corner. Puts it down the field. Ty now with the ball. Central. It's an opportunity. It's an opening. Igor. Oh, that was the moment he needed to score it. And unfortunately, for ABCs, he can't quite put it in, and they're going to remain down a goal in this final minute, just about to be in the final minute. They have to score, and Igor, he could have tied it up for his team. Instead, he misses. That's a pass off the backboard from Suspect. Igor, another chance for redemption here. Igor, a good 50 there, but now it's Suspect's turn on the ball. Free flip from Suspect again. He loves that play. He gets it central. Ty 50'd it. It's down the middle. Igor, it's his chance. It's his time to shine. Skarmy, though, flies right by him. Suspect, oh, he's in the air. That was a dangerous one, but he does save it away. Oh, it's a shot. Is it in? How? It wasn't, but it is. Viscay off the corner, out, and then in again. He manages to get a goal 3 for his team. Blue Cat Smurfs, they're looking like they're going to take this one. It was a close one, to be sure, but they're up 2 goals now. 38 seconds to go. All they have to do is hold on to this lead, and they will emerge victorious. And then go up 2-1 in the series. They have to win 2 more to be done with the series. Let's see what they can do with it, though. Skarmy putting this downfield. Oh, it's central. Oh, but saved away by Suspect. Ty. Oh, no. Ty colliding with Suspect, and Viscay nearly gets a shot on target. Igor forced to make a save. Igor doesn't make contact. Viscay puts it in the net. Suspect makes a save, but with 8 seconds, it's not going to matter unless we get a miraculous quick goal here from Suspect. That's going to be the game. Oh, hold on a second. Suspect does get the miraculous goal. Perhaps a bit of an own goal. Let's watch this one back. Suspect and Knight combine. Knight's touch and Viscay. Oh, they all combine to score. 2 seconds. ABCs, we need another 0-second thriller here. Do you have it in you? It's off the side. Well, Suspect keeps it alive, but he doesn't have a second. He doesn't have another one in him. That hits the turf, and Blue Cat Smurfs take the lead in the series. They take the lead in the series. We're going to move on here. The 2v2 is next. This is going to be a fun one, folks. Well, not tied up. We're going to say all tied up, but we're not tied up. Blue Cat Smurfs taking the lead 2-1. All right, moving on. We have got, what's it? Perhaps 4 game, or well, this is game 4. And we could have 3 games after this if we went the distance. Let me know if you think we will go the distance. I'm going to start a poll on that. Do we see game 7? Do we see game 7? Let me know your thoughts. Could go either way. Do we have a problem here? I'm not sure. Knight, Skarmy, Ty, and Viscay. Not sure about the delay, folks. Let's see. Alright, there we go. That's it. Suspect and Ty versus Knight and Viscay, folks. This is going to be a fun one. Let's see. Smurf Cats in the lead. Can they take home the victory here, or will Suspect and the ABCs turn things around and tie up the series? Or it won't be the victory, but they'll get on match point. So, folks, the winner, if Blue Cats wins, I should say, they'll be on match point. ABCs, meanwhile, they want to win to tie this right back up. Viscay, though, he calls the net's name and gets himself an early goal. Nicely done. Mr. 10, Fooney, and Jay all rooting for Smurf Cats. Nicely done. I appreciate all the hearts in the chat. Thanks, everybody. Let's see how this one goes. An early goal, but like I said, a lot of time on the clock here for ABCs. It's not over. Not over in the slightest. Let's see what both teams can do. Suspect hits it down the field. Knight is there. Ty puts it into the sidewall. Not a lot to be done, though. Hey, no worries, Fooney. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully it was fun. Yeah, sad you lost. I gotcha. Yeah, you can't win them all. Can't win them all. You guys had the best match of the day so far. Went all the way to Game 7. A lot of fun to watch. Invincible. I don't know. You definitely had some fans. I don't know if you are going to have as much fans as some of the other teams. Here we go. Here's an opportunity. Suspect, Central, Ty, can't put it in. But there we go. Suspect with the ball now. Again, they want to tie this game up. They're down a goal, but it's certainly not out. With 4 minutes about remaining, they're going to want to score here. Viscay. It's 50. Suspect pass to Ty. Ty open net, and he sinks it. We have a tie ball game. Tie ball game. Blue Cat Smurfs have let a goal in. ABC's tying it up. But they still have the lead in the series. And you know, Blue Cat Smurfs, all they got to do is win this game. And they're in the driver's seat on match point. Looking very likely like they be the ones on top. Let's see if they can get it done. Here we go, an opportunity with the ball now. Viscay actually sees away Knight. Oh, a double commit. Is that? No, saved away. Knight now, what's he got? Ty with the ball, rather. And it's a bit of boomer ball, back and forth, not a lot. Here's a chance, though. Suspect, can he sink it? No, it's actually pinched the other way. A bit dangerous, but Suspect will have time to collect boost. He will have time, indeed. Let's see what they can do here. Viscay. Oh, he puts it towards net. That's 50. It might be in, and it will be. Viscay double taps it after Suspect can't make the save. And suddenly, Blue Cat Smurfs are right back in the lead. Right back in the driver's seat. So Jay says Twisted is going to win the whole tournament without a since best of 7. Maybe single best of 7 that directly calls Bozo Brigade. I couldn't read that whole thing. Anyway. Interesting theory, Jay. Bozo Brigade Twisted 2 best teams in the tourney. Well, Bozo Brigade got eliminated, Jay. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Here we go. An opportunity saved. Oh, wait. Did they lose to Twisted? Are you saying because they lost to Twisted that we won't get to see the best 2 make it further on? Hard to say. Hard to say. Here we go. Down the middle. Saved by Viscay. Oh, good question. Invincible. Now that we're at this point, I really can't say for sure. I think Grand Platts had the most dominant win rate, but it's hard to know if that's them or the quality of their opponent. Oh, and Suspect ties up the game. Speaking about quality of opponent, these two certainly seem like quality opponents. But yeah, Grand Platts had the easiest road. Like, they only lost 1 game in the series. So I'm not sure. Could go either way. Here we go, though. 1:38 remaining. Tied game. Suspect hits the ball back towards his net. And he puts it over the crossbar. Dangerous, but he does see it away. Ty now forced to make a save, and he does. The ball flies to Suspect. Suspect can't get it past both of them, and in fact will get demoed for his troubles. Invincible says we're the best team, no question. Mooney agrees that his team and Twisteds are the best in the tourney. Same thing as Jay. Zaz says when finger reveal. I don't know what you mean, Zaz. I feel like my hands have been on camera before. But here we go. Yeah, Zaz, I don't really have an answer for you. Here we go. It's 3-2. Elite puts it in the corner. No, saved away by Knight. That was a close one. But up a goal. Suspect's going to be desperate to tie this up for his team. Now, he has scored at the horn before. He scored at 0 seconds. But it's tough. It's tough to do that, repeat that in the same series. Just because he did it in Game 1 doesn't mean he's going to do it again. And with 49 seconds, they would love to score sooner. Tie, a flip, reset opportunity. But Blue Team sees it away. Blue Cat Smurfs do not want to go down here. They don't want to see overtime. They want to win in regulation, but no. Elite Ty will tie the game up. Living up to his name with a 3rd goal here. 37 seconds left. And we've got a tie game. We've got a tie game. And let's see here. What can they do? Both teams, they don't want to see overtime. Neither team does. 37 seconds to win in regulation. Does either team have it in the bag? Or will we go to our 2nd overtime of the series? Suspect is central. Suspect puts it on target and it's in. Suspect scores barely 7 seconds from his last score. He puts it in from Ty's score. I should say Ty passes it to Suspect. They take the lead here. And ABCs might be ready to tie up this series. Let's see if they can finish the job here. Knight, what's he got? 10 seconds left. They do not have time. They need to score immediately. Viscay in the air. Well, he does beat Suspect. It's an opportunity. Knight, though, he has to read this. Knight, it's off the backboard. It's up in 0 seconds, but Viscay misses. Knight, though, the ball somehow to beat it, but no. ABCs take it. We're going to see a tied series here. 2 games apiece going into Game 5. We're going to have a 3v3 to separate them, and let's see which team will come out on top and take the advantage going into Game 6. Here we go. Undeafened, I don't know who they're talking to. Probably talking to their teammate. As you guys should be able to hear me just fine. But ABC's now, they have tied up the series, and they're looking better than they have before. You know, 62% of chat, 8 votes, by the way, saying no Game 7. But I think we do see Game 7. I think we do. Oh no, Ty was deafened that whole time. That's bad to hear. That might be why. But you know, they still managed to win despite that. Maybe the focusing up's what they needed. Maybe the focusing up's what they needed. Here we go. To the 3v3. Oh, are we missing people? Nope, everyone's here. Folks, this is Game 5 of our final series of the day. Crew Fight has been a fantastic tournament so far. The quarterfinals have been excellent. Here we are, Game 5 of this final match of the day. Can Blue Cat Smurfs come out victorious, or will ABCs take the lead here? Either way, there's going to be at least one more game, but you have to imagine winning here would help you feel good going into the final, potentially couple games of the match. Ty sees the ball away. Invincible is scared about something nuking Pakistan. I'm not so sure about that. But let's see what happens here. Knight puts it up. Skarmy puts it middle. But Igor is there for the read. And he gets demoed for his trouble. Now it's Viscay's ball. On target. Ty with the save. Some close ones here, but they managed to keep it away. Thanks again for all the hearts and the emojis in the chat. Here we go. 4 minutes now, about a minute gone by, but neither team has been able to score. Better rotations, I think, to start this than the last 3v3. Let's see if they can manage to get the job done here. Skarmy into the corner. Actually, he doesn't. I thought he was going to put it back corner. Instead, he tries to keep the ball. Igor sees the way. Suspect, a brilliant angle, but Knight, a brilliant save. And we remain 0 apiece. Knight now. 50's hit central. Knight playing very well so far. Igor sees that ball away. Viscay now is 50 hit mid. Knight again asked to do a lot by his team, but he has been delivering. I think the big difference makers it has to be Knight and I think Ty on the other end. So all 6 players are contributing, obviously. I think the Suspect and Skarmy are the highest ranked players on either team. But I believe Ty and Knight have been real difference makers, playing very well for their teams and really, being why this has been a tied series, why their teams have won the games they have. But let's see if that changes here, or if we're going to see more pop-off potential from Knight or from Ty. Speaking of Ty, nearly gets a goal here, but it is saved away by Skarmy. Ty puts it into the corner. It's central. Dangerous. Igor puts it on target, but Knight gets the save. Suspect puts it down the middle. Ty keeps it on the offense. They've had a lot of offense, but no goals. ABCs are going to want to put one of these chances in, or else they're going to remain at 0-all. And, they could easily lose if there's a quick goal from Blue Cat Smurfs. They're going to need to put one of these in. Here we go. More opportunities for both teams. Skarmy sees the ball away. Ty's on the corner. But no, he hits it right to the opponent. Oh, but Suspect, what a brilliant save from Suspect, and Knight can't make contact. Somehow, some way, we remain tied at 0 goals for both teams. I don't believe my eyes. That should have been a goal for Blue Cat Smurfs. Instead, Suspect keeps that one out. We see Hedge Havoc in the chat, and Hedge may not be in this game, but it certainly is Havoc on the pitch. 0 apiece, and we have just, it's not just been the defenses. We have seen some pretty atrocious misses here on the offensive end. Both teams, poor shooting. Suspect has to make another save. He misses, but this game misses as well. And I talk about the shooting. That was an open net. Viscay, you gotta sink that one, buddy. Blue Cat Smurfs could have had another lead, but instead, the misses continue to plague them. And yes, it's been both teams, but that's a pretty egregious example. Viscay had an open net to shoot on, and he couldn't put it, not just he didn't score, he didn't even put it on target. He didn't even hit the crossbar. He missed by a country mile. And, oh, Suspect, dangerous play here into the corner. Igor's going to read it. Nope, Knight rather. Knight can't do much. Most Steven series today, says Jay. And you know what? Steven was in an earlier series, but maybe this was the most Steven series today. Let's see, Suspect 50s it with Skarmy. Knight into the sidewall. I can't believe we're still at 0 apiece, but here we are. 30 seconds remaining. We're starting to approach golden goal territory. Whoever scores a goal here is likely going to win the series. Whether or not we get to overtime first is really the only question. Ty puts it on target, but Skarmy gets a save. And saves have been part of why we're going this long without a score. Both teams have had some incredible saves that have kept the ball out of their net. And that's seen us here to 10 seconds remaining with no goals. Ty trying to get a 0-second miracle. Oh, if he had a touch on that ball, he might have gotten it over Viscay. He missed though, and now the ball may touch the ground. We may see overtime. Skarmy wants to keep it alive. It's a pass to Knight. Knight keeps it up. It's dangerous, but Ty hits the dirt. We have overtime. Indeed, both teams lining up with saves, 4 or 5 apiece for both teams. Can Blue Cat Smurfs or ABCs take the lead in the series? Let's see who gets the job done here. It could go either way. 10 seconds into overtime. Let me know in chat who you're cheering on. 70% of chat saying no to Game 7, but honestly, the longer this game goes, the more I'm feeling a Game 7. This is looking like Game 7 territory, especially, again, with it being an overtime here in all the 3v3s so far. Here we go. Suspect hits it central. Skarmy forced to make a read, and he does. Viscay off the wall. Getting it a long way. Viscay, that's a scoring opportunity. Skarmy, but no shot comes. Suspect, oh, he keeps it dangerous. That was a bad touch, and Knight may score, and he will. Knight off the misplay from Suspect. Unfortunately, that's going to be a concede, and that's going to be the lead to Blue Cat Smurfs up 3-2. They could take it in the next game. They're on match point. ABCs, they get their choice. Do they want to play 1v1 or 2v2? They get their choosing. 2s it is, alrighty. Timeout, Skarmy. Alright, timeout. Timeout. Then 2s. Here we go. Our first timeout of this series. Reminder for any of viewers, either team can call a timeout of their choosing. And we have to get it going here. So here, let me put this on the screen. 2 minutes to go, guys. Let me know your thoughts. I'm going to get some music going while we wait. 2 minutes on the clock here. I think either team could take this. Blue Cat Smurfs have the lead, but you have to imagine it really could go the way. It could go the way of ABCs. They put up a lot of fight, and I imagine they can fight back into this for sure. Let's see what they can do. I'm not too sure, but like I said, it's definitely possible. Definitely possible. Let's see what they can accomplish in this final game. You know, in these 2 minutes, let's talk about what the teams are thinking. They're talking strategy. They're probably taking a breather, maybe getting some water, using a restroom break. Who knows? But that's what players use this time for, and it really can help calm the nerves and really change the tide of a series. I think Blue Cat Smurfs, I believe, did they call this? I think Blue Cat Smurfs called the timeout, and honestly, I'm not sure about that call. I'm not sure about that call because you're in the lead, and now you're going to give the opposing team time to rest, time to think, and kind of adjust. And I'm not sure. Maybe they needed to adjust their 2v2 strategy because the other team picked 2v2. I'm not sure. Either way, we are going to be going into a 2v2 after this short bit longer of a timeout. Let's see what these teams come up with in the break. Let's see what they come up with in the break. Here we go. The timeout is over. We are right back into things, folks. Right back into the mix of things. Here we go. Folks, it's going to be a fun one. Blue Cat Smurfs can win the series here. It could be over. Let me make sure everyone knows it is match point. Viscay's teammate is nowhere to be seen. Alright, mate. Scarmy keeps leaving the matches after I start them. Scarmy, what's up? Alright, we're going to restart this, folks. We're going to get right back into it. Oh, I choose the wrong map. Darn it. Ah, wrong map. Wrong map. It reset the map. Of course it reset the map. Why wouldn't it reset the map? Here we go, folks. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, no. Why did I do that? Here we go. That's not right. We need to fix the map. Here we go. Perhaps one game left in today. Reminder, guys, there will be Championship Sunday tomorrow, so don't forget about that. Don't go anywhere for that. Here we go, though. The final, perhaps, match of the day, or we go to a Game 7. Let's see here. Blue Cat Smurfs have the lead. ABC's trying to fight back. Trying to fight back. Are they ready? I'm not sure. Scarmy, they've got to join the lobby here. This is unfortunate. We are also missing a player. You know what? I'm just gonna change the view. We clearly are having a miscommunication here. The timeout's only 2 minutes. Alright, one moment, folks. Alright, can't win them all. Timeout is only 2 minutes, but unfortunately, Scarmy nowhere to be seen. He isn't in the party? He is in the party. Oh, it's bugged. Remaking the party, folks, and then we'll get right back into this. Don't worry. Here we go. I've got to add everybody back in. Gotta remake everything. Where is Skarmy? I'm not sure. Not sure at all. Not sure, folks, but we're going to try and get Skarmy in, and if he's not in, the team is going to have to play without him because it's a 2v2. We can wait for him to come back that way. The timeout's only 2 minutes. It is not supposed to be all this extra time here. Let me know in chat who you're rooting on. You know, almost the end of the series here. Could go either way. Alrighty, here we go. 2v2 coming up. His PC crashed. That's unfortunate. I feel for him. I'm sorry his PC crashed, but we're going to have to keep the show rolling here. Here we go. Maybe this is the difference that ABC's needed. They don't have to play Skarmy in this 2v2. You know, the votes are slowly starting to shift. More and more people are seeing a Game 7 here. Oh, especially if Ty gets off to an early lead like that. Suddenly, ABCs are in a position to make a change here. Well, Malibu, we might need you in the 3v3 if Skarmy is just gone. Suspect struggling with ping here. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. One goal. You guys all saw the pause menu for a second. Sorry about that. But here we go. One goal up is the ABCs. And they now are going to be 2 goals up. Ty puts his team up 2-0. And that could be, again, the difference maker they needed. Oh, no. Are you guys still on my camera? Oh, boy. Whoops. Well, we missed a couple goals. That's okay. Not a lot. Not a lot happened, guys. Not a lot happened. Too many things were happening. Here we go. You didn't miss much. Couple goals for Suspect Knight. Tie. Yeah, it's looking a lot like this. Okay, this goal, that's exactly what you miss. Thanks for saying something, guys. Sorry about that. The view. Sorry about that, folks. Here we go, though. 3 goals now for ABCs. They have a bit of a lead here. And you have to imagine it's going to be a huge difference maker going in to the rest of this 2v2. They're probably going to win the 2v2 as Ty piles on a 4th goal. I'm just confused here. Is Skarmy really the glue that's holding the squad together? Perhaps he is. Perhaps he is. Either way, it's a 4-goal lead now for ABCs. And their other team's going to be desperate to get Skarmy back in here. I'm not going to go looking for him to see if he's online, but, you know, as this game progresses, his team's going to be hoping he's online for the 3v3, or they're going to have to get a sub. Malibu is ready to sub in. We'll see what happens here. Here we go. Knight putting it on the wall, on the backboard. Viscay, what's he got? Central, it's on target. Saved by Suspect. Viscay again on target. Suspect trying to get a save again here. Not a lot to be done. Oh, Ty gets goal 5. A brilliant, beautiful, lofty shot. A long shot down the lane. Unfortunately, that beautiful goal doesn't really mean much. They're already up 4. Now they're up 5. You have to imagine the game is pretty much over and it's just barely begun. I don't see Blue Cat Smurfs making a fight, making a comeback here. So, I don't know, was Skarmy the difference maker? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. It's sure looking like Skarmy was the glue holding this squad together. Now that he's gone, everything's falling to pieces. They're down 6-0. I don't know what's happening. Ty and Suspect, it looks like they've leveled up. It looks like they've leveled up. Yeah, Skarmy was GC. Yeah, I forgot about that. That might make a difference here. It leads to difference in the confidence. But yeah, ABCs, they have bounced back with a vengeance. Up 6-0 now. They're looking to run up the score. Blue Smurf Cats, they're not done. They're not out. But this 2v2 in particular is going to be a tough run. 3v3 might favor them more. It'll be a little bit balanced. A little bit more balanced. And I am really sorry about this Blue Cat Smurfs, but you know, we can't hold it up for a player that's DC'd too much. We held it up a little bit. We waited, but he's not online and we can't play. Here we go. The ball is down the other end of the field. Suspect into the wall. What's he got? A flick over one? No, not quite. Knight reads it away. They're struggling here, but hopefully they get at least one goal for the road. Half the game to go, 6-0. But let's see, can Knight and Biscay put something on the board for Blue Cat Smurfs, even if it doesn't end up in a game victory? Biscay, a miss there is going to leave Knight in a tough spot. What does Knight choose to do? He chooses to challenge the ball. Suspect 50s it over, and Biscay gets the bump, but the ball is flown away, and now Ty's got the ball. Can't quite get it past Biscay. It's over the one. Knight now, putting it central. Biscay on the backboard. Suspect, it's a shooting opportunity, but it is saved away. Biscay now off the wall. Maybe he finally gets a goal here. Oh, it's a read, but it doesn't quite work out. And there's a clear from Ty. Suspect now 50. Knight, that's a brilliant 50. An open net opportunity, not quite. And he chose to back away and instead grab the boost instead of following the ball. Ty, he misses that. Suspect on the board, on the backboard, forced to make a save. That's a chance for Biscay. It's on target. It's a dunk, and it's in. Biscay puts his team on the board. 1-6. They won't go scoreless here in the 2v2. They won't go scoreless in the 2v2. And we have another thing that's lined up here, folks. We have a chance at Brazil here. We'll have to see how it can progress. Well, let's see what happens. 6-1. Not over by any means. Ty. Putting it mid. Putting it central. Yeah, with 1 minute to go, I'm pretty much ready to call it, folks. This is gonna be Game 7 coming up, and if Skarmy's not back online, Malibu will be subbing in. They're gonna have a sub for the final 3v3 of the match. That's gonna be a bit rough, but you know, maybe it'll work out for them. Not over. Blue Cat Smurfs, they can certainly put up a fight. I do think 3v3, even with the sub, is probably better forte for them than this 2v2 matchup. Sean will have predicted every matchup correctly if ABC's wins. It's good to hear. You've had a good bracket, Sean. That's nice 50 from Knight. Ty can't make contact. Knight down the other way, maybe getting a second goal, but no, it's just off target. We remain 6-1. You know, side note, again, not really meaningful in terms of the context of Fruit Fight, the tournament. But there's a Brazil opportunity here, and Biscay and Knight have stood strong and prevented the 7th goal from Suspect or Ty. They have kept their score here at 6-1. They're preventing the Brazil, the meme of the score that it is. They're looking for goal 2 here. Oh, but that's a miss. Suspect on target. Ty misses the ball, and that's going to be the game here. The score will likely remain 6-1. No, Ty walks it in. It will be 6-2. And, folks, now it's important to check, is Skarmy online? I do not believe so. So let's get Malibu in here. GG, folks. That's the game. Moving on to Champions Field Game 7. It's going to be an exciting one. Champs Field, folks. 1 3v3 to determine it all. Alrighty, folks. Champs Field, everything on the line. Let me quickly change the view here because you guys have got to see it. This is hype, folks. Now, I know we've had some technical glitches. We've had some errors. We had a person disconnect. But at the end of the day, it is Game 7. And there's something special about Game 7. It's certainly not over for Blue Cat Smurfs, even though they're playing with a sub. And, you know, we'll have to see if they can make the comeback. We'll see if they can make the comeback. Certainly possible. Here we go. Champs Field coming up in just a moment. Oh, Skarmy is back. Well, that's unfortunate for Malibu. They're going to not be too happy. But Skarmy is back in the nick of time. Whew. All right. Malibu is now out of here. All right. Skarmy is back, folks. Here we go. Game 7. Everything on the line here for both teams. All the marbles. You know, for all the struggles of Blue Cat Smurfs, they can win it here outright in a Game 7 victory. And same thing for ABCs. This doesn't have to be a gimme victory where they didn't beat Skarmy. No, no, no. If they beat him here in the 3v3, they'll have proven themselves and gotten the W. Here we go. One final best of 7 starting now. Folks, get hype, get loud. It's Game 7. 58% of you were wrong, folks. We did see a Game 7, and it's going to be an exciting one. Who wins it? Who wins it all? Who wins it all here? Or it's not at all, but... who wins Game 7? Is it Blue Cat Smurfs? Or is it ABCs? Well, let me know in chat. I've started a new poll. Let me know your thoughts. And you know who's going to start off with the goal? It's suspect for ABCs. About 40 seconds in, he gets his team a goal here early in the game. We live, we love, we lie, says Fooney, the tagline for Blue Cat Smurfs. And Blue Cat Smurfs is indeed down here, but they're not out. Down but not out. All they gotta do is come back from down a goal and score another one to take the lead, and that could be all they need. Skarmy in the backboard. Can't quite get the save. Biscay putting it towards the sidewall. Knight now. Skarmy is up with the ball. Puts it down. Can't get a lot done, but his teammate Viscay has kept it up. Suspect now to Igor. Oh, Viscay cut out his own teammate, and now it's dangerous the other way. Bumping Igor, though, that's a nice play from Viscay, working out for him. Guys, your team needs your chat. Let me know who you're cheering on. You've got to rep them in the chat. We don't have any fans of ABC saying much of anything right now. Let me know who you're supporting. Give them all your support. They're getting into near almost the final 2/3 of this game here. And Blue Cat Smurfs, they need to come back. They need to come back quickly. Oh, we've got a lot of love. We've got a lot of love, and it works. Skarmy gets the goal here, tying up the game. See, guys, it works. And Sean now spamming ABCs desperately. We'll see if they can score a goal here off of the kickoff. Either team, for that matter, could take the lead here in this next goal. Let's see what happens. Ty puts it to the sidewall, but it is read by Viscay. Oh, but they get bumped, or bumps Skarmy, rather. Viscay now, oh, that's a whiff on the ball. Knight's going to have to make contact. If not, Igor's going to get a free chance on net. They miss the shot, though. And Suspect shot rings high. Now, Suspect does get the demo on Skarmy, but not a lot accomplished with it. Suspect stuck in his own corner. He gets the ball away, but doesn't get very far. In fact, Knight, 15 with Igor, leaves an opening here for a shot. Skarmy on target, but no, it is actually saved away by Ty. Skarmy didn't even really make a touch. Here we go, Viscay, a chance on net. It's a snapshot, but it is slow and low, and it is easily saved. Mercy saying ABC is greater than BCs is a term Blue Cat Smurfs, BCS. You know, we'll see here if the ABCs can turn it around. Knight now has to make a touch. Ty, he does. He saves Ty's shot. Ty can't quite put it through. But again, tie game, about 2 minutes 15 to go, and both teams have looked threatening. They have both looked threatening at the right times. Now let's see if Blue Cat Smurfs can put one home and get themselves a lead here. In the final game of the day one of quarterfinals of Crew Fight, who's going to come out on top? It couldn't end any better way than maybe a Game 7 overtime, but do we even get there? Do we get overtime? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. I know 56% of chat rooting for Blue Cat Smurfs. They think Blue Cat Smurfs can take the victory here. Meanwhile, 44% of chat going the other way. ABC is going to take the W. Nearly a goal there for Blue Cat Smurfs. Instead, it is saved away. ABC's we're going to be very happy with that. In fact, Suspect gets another clear. Oh, but it's only as far as Viscay. And now Skarmy, he might get a chance on that, but no, Suspect's going to see away. Viscay, though! A snapshot right into the bottom left corner, and he finds the back of the net. Skarmy passed it, Viscay scored it, and no one on the orange side from ABCs could get the save. With a minute 18, is that the end of the series? Is that the Blue Cat victory, or will Blue Cat Smurfs concede somewhere in these final moments? Suspect has had a last-second goal before, on 0 seconds, in fact. Will we see a repeat of that earlier performance? Here we go. Tie, it's put central. Viscay nearly makes contact. That would have been a 2-goal lead. Instead, we remain 2-1. Suspect now into the corner. He gets it over Viscay. Not quite. It's actually bounced out, and now Knight's going to get a chance at the ball. But Ty gets there first. Hits it towards the center. Igor off the backboard. Suspect open net, but Suspect misses, and so does Ty. Igor with 44 seconds. What can he do in the corner? Not a lot. Not a lot at all, and he's going to have to leave this ball, but no, he bumps his own teammate Suspect, and Skarmy's going to get a chance on net. All the players of ABCs are in desperation mode. 30 seconds to go, and they have to score a goal. Igor, that's a nice 50, but again, it's not going to get anywhere if his team can't push it down the other way. Knight, nearly an open goal, but he can't quite put it in. Viscay is going to make this dangerous for ABCs. It's still dangerous. Knight, not a great touch from Knight, though, and we don't see a score. 10 seconds to go. They don't need to score, though. All they got to do is keep this ball out. 5 seconds left. Let me know what's happening here. The ball is floating through the air. Knight kills it. Knight does. Blue Cat Smurfs win the series on a 0-second play. They keep the ball, hit the ball down, win by 1 goal, and that's the series, folks. Another Game 7 stunner. Blue Cat Smurfs emerge victorious. What a close series. What a close game. But we have a victory here. It is Blue Cat Smurfs. Congratulations to Blue Cat Smurfs. They have emerged victorious. You love to see it. GG's all around. GG's to all the players. Thank you to all 6 players from both teams. I really appreciate you participating. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad. Hopefully you had fun. I had fun. Hopefully everyone watching had a great day one. Reminder, this is just the first day. We're going to be back tomorrow with a repeat, another day of Crew Fight action. You don't want to miss it. That's where we're going to crown our grand finalists, and we're going to hand out 14,000 credits of prizing, as well as an MVP will receive a black painted Dueling Dragons goal explosion. It's going to be a blast. You don't want to miss it. But before the day ends, we have one last thing to do. That is to interview the winners, Blue Cat Smurfs. Now, if they are in the Discord, that would be fantastic. I do believe they are, and indeed they are. So I'm going to quickly roll over to their lobby, and we're going to do an interview here in a moment. Here we go. Ready for the interview. I'm going to hop on, folks. If you have any questions for the winners, please write them down in chat. I'll take a look and maybe I'll ask your question. Here we go. Hey guys, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. Congratulations on your victory. How are you guys feeling after that Game 7 closeout? Especially the 0-second play, you tapped the ball down.
It was really close, to be honest.
Yeah.
It wasn't close, you said?
No, I mean,
No, it was close.
it was close, especially because of the 2v2.
Gotcha. Yeah. How do you guys feel? Internet playing a role, but you guys still managed to merge victorious. Scarmy, are you on the line? I think you are.
Yeah.
So tell us what happened. Your PC crashed or what happened there?
So basically, every night the internet disconnects, and it was at that time.
Ah.
So I had to go, and I actually I should have played the 2v2 match, but I couldn't. So yeah.
Yeah, we had to keep the ball rolling. But the good news is you managed to get back your internet in time to play in the final Game 7. Critical for your team's victory. So it was glad to have you back. And thanks for the, bit of a recap. So I guess I'm going to run through some questions. Let me think. I guess first question, let me ask Knight. Knight, you played a lot of matches, including in one of the 2v2s. What was your favorite game of that match?
I think the second 3v3 you played was really nice. Done. We won 3-1. I think we played our best in that game, and yeah, we didn't play as well in our last game, but yeah, we still got the win, and that's all we can ask for.
Nice. It's nice to hear. They win is really all they can ask for. All right, Viskay, a question for you. So tomorrow you guys are going to be playing in the semifinals, and no matter if you win or lose, you're going to be playing for credits because the losers of the semifinals will play in a third place matchup for the third place prize. So knowing that tomorrow there are going to be credits on the line, is that a bit more pressure, or will it feel about the same as today did?
Say it's a slight bit more pressure, but just the fact that this was our first day, so just first day jitters, probably roughly the same pressure.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, makes sense. First day jitters definitely can play a role. Scarmy, did you guys have a lot of prep? Did you practice together, scrim together? And were you guys on comms during the game?
Actually, we didn't practice at all, so
Not at all.
I tried to. We were in comms, and we tried our best to win the match, and we got the win. So yeah, we were in comms. We didn't practice at all. So yeah.
Well, it ends up you didn't need it. But yeah, that's it. Very interesting. But the comms I definitely think helps make a difference. But I'm surprised. A lot of teams did script. Did you guys try to get together, or just the timing didn't work out?
Yeah, the timing
The timing didn't work out.
Gotcha. All right. I guess the final question for all three of you will be, is there anything you want to say to all your fans? You had a lot of fans in the chat, a lot of people cheering that tagline. Or actually, no, wait, one question before that final question. What is the meaning of the, what is it? We live, we love, we lie. Where'd that come from?
It's from the Blue Cats meme. That's the song.
Go for it.
Yeah, basically it's a meme on TikTok.
I see. Yeah, you can probably tell I don't watch TikTok, so I don't know anything about that, but but no, I mean it's nice that it gave you guys not only a logo, although you made your own, it also gave you a tagline. People were spamming that in the chat. So with that in mind, what do you guys have to say to your fans, or any shout outs you want to make? And I'll start with Knight.
Yeah, shout out to all our fans. He definitely helped us win and stuff. I just hope that we don't have any internet issues tomorrow, and hopefully we're gonna win.
Awesome. All right, same thing, Viskay.
Just shout out to all the fans, of course, and just hoping to win tomorrow.
Awesome. All right, and then I guess lastly is Scarmy. What are your thoughts? Any shout outs or anything you want to say to the fans? You may be muted.
First,
there you
shout out to Soapy, Killer, and everyone in the chat. Yeah. Soapy, Killer, Rana, and everyone in the chat. Hopefully tomorrow no internet issues.
Awesome. Yeah, I hope
Bro.
as well if you have no internet issues.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Guys, do you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
The internet just died.
All right.
Brain.
Well, guys, that's going to be the end of the interviews. Thank you all for being there. I don't think he can hear us anymore, but thank you guys. And I hope I'll see you guys tomorrow, on Sunday. And I hope you guys, I wish you the best of luck in the rest of your matches. All right. See you guys.
Thank you.
Our ABCs.
They do know their ABCs indeed. Oh, sorry, Ishan. I mean, do you guys know your ABCs? I mean, I wasn't going to ask them that. Sorry about that, Ishan. I missed it. Oh, well. Ishan's going to be mad at me. They know the ABCs, Ishan. They know the ABCs. But I'm sorry I missed your question. I told you to say a question. I don't believe Viscay. I don't believe so, Mr. 10. I told you guys to ask questions and I completely forgot to look at chat. Sorry about that, folks. Here we go, though. The final bracket of the day. Before you go anywhere, this is the bracket going into tomorrow. Championship Sunday, we'll see Cheese versus 3 Musketeers, followed by the Grand Plats versus Blue Cat Smurfs. It's going to be a fantastic day. A lot of fun. There are going to be 4 matches. There's going to be a 3rd place match as well. You don't want to miss it. 14,000 credits are on the line. And I guess one last reminder, if you're watching this, live or after the fact, this will be up as a VOD. If you enjoyed the content, please do consider subscribing. It's the #1 way to help me grow. Let me put the thing up. It's the #1 way to help me grow, and it helps you get notified when I go live or put out new videos. I really do appreciate it. So thank you very much. And with that, I think I'm going to close it for the day. So, again, reminder, 9:30 a.m. around, but by 10 a.m. the games will start. Tomorrow there'll be a bit of a pre-show, then the games will start tomorrow. It's going to be Championship Sunday. It's going to be super hype, a lot of fun. You do not want to miss it. And with that, I think I'll see you guys next time. So see you guys for the first match of the day tomorrow. Again, 10 a.m. will be Cheese versus the 3 Musketeers. It's going to be a blast. I'll see you guys then.